Hello and welcome everyone to Expedition Online Trail of the Deserted. I'm Jonathan. This is Clinks coming to you live with the host of Expedition Online, Andy Korb. How you doing today, Andy?
Great. This is going to be a whole lot of fun, man. I've been talking to the cast for a few minutes. We have all new players, and this is going to be a pretty great weekend for sure.
Yeah, it's going to be really exciting. I mean, we've got quite a game lined up for them. You want to let them, our viewers know a little bit about what to expect with the Trail of the Deserted?
Yeah, absolutely. So the theme for this weekend is Trail of the Deserted. For those of you that are familiar with different ways in social games that you can battle back into the game after you've been voted out, we have a couple different things happening this season. One is called the Trading Post, and that's where somebody can go and very quickly have the opportunity to get an advantage and then re-enter their party. And we also have the Trail of the Deserted, which is obviously the theme of the season, where we will have duels between people who have been voted out for the opportunity to later in the game be able to get back in. And so when you're voted out in this mini for the first time, your game's not over yet.
Yeah, it's going to be really exciting. The first 5 explorers are going to have that opportunity, or the first 5 deserted explorers are going to have that opportunity to fight their way back into the game. It's going to be really interesting to see how that plays in. Plenty more in store for you. Yeah, quite a cast. I'm excited to see what's going to happen. Thanks. What about you?
Yeah, Andy, do you think our explorers are ready for the vast world of Expedition Online?
Yeah.
Are we ready to get them started? Not yet.
Well, I'm ready to get them started. Are they ready? They have no idea what's about to hit them.
Well,
no, that's probably accurate.
So, and I'm actually finding very quickly that maybe none of them, except maybe one, has any experience with online games like this.
Oh boy!
So it's gonna be great.
Awesome.
All right, let's get to it.
Yeah, should we head on over to that room?
Let's do it.
Woo!
All right. Of course, it's not being streamed live. In terms of other things, that's pretty much it. Anybody have any questions?
Nope.
There are other specific
I have a question, but I'm just,
things that Andy will reveal right now, but otherwise, I think we're good to go. Sorry, someone was talking right when I started talking. Who was that?
Yeah, sorry, I'm just saying.
Looks like Kevin's just handling the last minute questions
from
our
explorers. Lagging me out on here, so I'm trying to set up this other computer real quick.
Oh darn. Okay. Well, if anybody has any questions,
I'll be here. I can put it on video. I'm just half paying attention. That's all.
That's fine. My name is Kevin. If anybody else has any questions, feel free to message me on Discord or do something else to me if you have anything that comes up during the day.
Oh, I have a question. When you're voted out, then you're done. Then, right?
Andy will explain that.
Okay.
All right. Well, here we go. You guys currently, right now, are live on Twitch in front of our viewing audience. So those of you who don't have your cameras up, you're not live. Nobody gets to know who you are. So I'll just ask you guys all to go ahead, if you're able to pull up your camera. If you're having issues, we have a number of folks that can help you pull your cameras up and get some of that technology stuff figured out. For a second, while I talk to you guys, if everybody wouldn't mind, go ahead and mute yourselves just to keep any echoing or anything from happening. And I will just explain what we're doing. The last question we heard is going to be answered by this. You guys are playing in Expedition Online Duel or Trail of the Deserted. And so this is we've run a number of minis. We've run a lot of long form games, more long form games than mini games. And this is going to be the first time ever where when you are voted out, your game is not over yet. You will have the opportunity to compete in duels in order to fight your way back into the game. Later in the game, you won't know when, you won't know how many people you're competing against, none of those things. But when you are voted out, you are not yet done. And so that is the answer to the question of what happens when I'm voted out. You get to go chill in desertion and wait for somebody to show up that you get to battle against, or a few people to show up, whatever it ends up being. But no, your game will not be over. And so it sounds like Kevin covered a number of things with you guys, but what I want to do real quick, for the sake of those that are viewing who don't know you, again, if everybody can pull up their video as we do this, I just want to go around the screen here and have everybody introduce themselves. So what I'm going to ask from you guys is say who you are. Don't need to give last names if you don't want to, but who are you? Where are you from? What do you do currently, either as a student or for a living, or if you're a homemaker with kids and all those things, which means you work harder than the rest of us. And just say something that you think is interesting about yourself that maybe nobody else could claim in this room. So, interesting fact, who you are, what you do, where you're from. So why don't we go ahead? I'm just going to go right across my screen. And so the first one I have here in my screen is Rick. So if Rick, you could go ahead and unmute yourself and introduce yourself for us.
Yeah. Hi, I'm Rick. I'm from Sydney, Australia. I'm currently doing warehouse work part-time, and I'm also doing a legal studies course part-time as well. And something I don't think anyone else can claim is I've actually talked with Sandra. I've met Queen Sandra multiple times over Zoom.
Wow. That's pretty solid.
Yeah.
And you're from Australia.
I mean, not just once, but multiple. Sorry?
I said, and you're from Australia, and I don't think anyone else can claim that.
Other than that, there's that too.
Yeah.
Cool.
Well, maybe no one else can claim it, but I know a number of our mods have gotten to talk with Sandra because we interviewed her for our spectators page at one point. Maybe nobody else can claim that. So awesome.
But have they done it multiple times?
Shout out to John Dennis for setting that up.
Yeah.
All right. So somehow I lost the names here when I pull my cursor over top of somebody. Next, let's hear from Aaron. Aaron, go ahead and introduce yourself. Looks like you're currently muted. So. There we go. Uh-oh. We're struggling to hear you, man.
Hi, I'm Aaron.
There we go.
You can hear me?
There we go.
Yes,
we got
can
it.
hear you great now.
Okay. I'm Aaron. I'm 23. I'm from Ontario, Canada, and I'm currently a law student.
Awesome.
And something that I don't think anybody else here has done. In the year 2008, I was the third best 5-pin bowler in the province of Ontario.
Hey, Ontario.
That's really cool. I've never even tried 5-pin bowling, so yeah. I'm
Shout out to Canada.
One. Awesome. Thanks. Glad to have you, Aaron. Let's hear from Ben.
He's already my favorite, Clinks.
How's it going? I'll try to talk before if this doesn't cut me out. I'm Ben. I'm 27. I'm from upstate New York. I work as a meat cutter in a grocery store. Something about me that is a little different. I could solve a Rubik's Cube in under a minute. I mean, I'm sure there's a bunch of other people that could do that too, but 150 pounds. I used to weigh 330 pounds, trim down. Other than that, I don't know. On to the next one.
Yeah, I'm going to need to talk to you later. Find out what you did. So cool. That's really cool, man. So Chris, let's hear from Chris next. Chris H. Sorry, we got a couple Chris's, so we'll hear from Chris H first.
Chris H and Chris M.
Awesome. What's going on, everybody? I'm Chris Hedden. I'm 20 years old. I'm from New Jersey. I'm an unemployed college student. And something that, fun fact, would be my junior year of high school, I was a top 12 ski racer in New Jersey.
Oh, that's cool.
Nice.
Yeah.
And he knows how to bomb hills.
Bomb the hill.
Yeah. But you guys wouldn't know that. But I
saw
know
a video?
that. Oh, yeah, I saw all of them. We had many, but I saw all of them, man. Yeah. Yep. All right, cool. So let's go to the next Chris. Are you just going to go by Chris or Chris B, or what should we refer to you as? We're going to call the other Chris H. Should we just call you Chris?
Just call me Chris. That's fine.
Sounds good.
All
right, my name is Chris. I am 30, just turned 35 years old, and I am from Ontario, Canada, and I am currently a blogger / podcaster. So I do podcasts for a living. I talk about different varied topics on a weekly basis, and I have a lot of fun doing that. Fun fact about me is I actually have autism.
Oh.
I'm actually on the autism spectrum. So.
Right on.
Awesome. Well, we're glad to have you, man. Cool. So it looks like, Bill, your video came back on here. And so let me backtrack here and hear from Bill. Looks like you're muted, Bill. Sorry. If you're trying to tell us stuff.
Discord problem.
There we go.
There we go. Yeah.
I'm not sure where it disappeared
I'm going to
to
switch
before,
computers real quick. By the way, I think I got the other one.
Awesome.
Anyway, can you hear me?
Yep.
Okay. I am Bill, born in Brooklyn, raised on Long Island, now been living in DC forever. I am way older than the rest of you. I'm actually going to turn 60 in April, and I have no idea how that happened. I'm a lawyer here in DC, and I guess fun fact, I once spilled a beer on Eliza Organs, and she was very grateful about it.
What was her facial expression, though?
Oh, doesn't she only have one?
For her crazy face. Yes. Yeah, I think that's true.
That was about it.
I think that's true. Yeah, nice. No one else could probably say they spilled a beer on Eliza.
Sweet.
So awesome.
God, I hope
Bill.
Great.
All right. Next on my screen, I have DJ and also Sarah. So DJ, Sarah, let's hear from you.
What's up, guys? So I'm Sarah. I'm 26 years old. I currently live in Orlando, Florida, but I've lived all over the place. What was the other question? Something that nobody knows? Oh boy. Okay, so like I said, I've lived all over the place. I went to school for acting in Hollywood, then I transferred to New York, and I got my degree. So lots of good stuff. So yeah.
That's cool.
Awesome. Are you also a DJ?
Yes, I am. That's my job at Disney right now.
Fantastic.
Another Disney.
Cool. So you're going to have to provide some royalty-free music for us so we don't drop the stream.
I will get right on that.
Have a party around here.
Yes.
Love it.
Hookups at Disney. That's all we need.
Glad to have you, Sarah. Let's hear from Donna. What's up?
I'm Donna, and I'm in the San Diego area. I work for the utility here in San Diego. And let's see, something that maybe I've done, others haven't. I've been on Wheel of Fortune and Price is Right twice.
Oh, that's cool.
How did you do in any of those ventures?
So for Wheel of Fortune, if you're a football fan, I was paired with Dan Fouts, and we did great. I was on NFL Week, and actually got to go to the Super Bowl. That was in 2004. And then I was on Price is Right, like back in 1985, and then again in 2016. Those were not as good as Wheel of Fortune.
So I am an Eagles fan, like a huge Eagles fan, and so you being at the Super Bowl in 2004 is not cool.
Actually, that was actually the.
That's right. No, they made it in 2005.
Yeah,
right.
So it was.
But it was the 2004 season. Yeah.
And, and that was the one in Houston. That was where they had the wardrobe malfunction.
Oh, cool.
Oh yes. Malfunction.
That's another claim to fame. Cool. Awesome. I'm glad to have you, Donna.
That's awesome.
And I'm sure you have better weather than most of us here right now.
Yep.
So let's move on to
and I'm gonna
Dusty.
try to switch over. I'm gonna try to switch over to my regular computer. I'm on my iPad right now, but I ran out of time.
Yeah, that'll be great. That'll be great. Awesome.
Okay.
Glad to have you, Donna. Let's hear from you, Dusty.
I think, is everyone going to start off muted?
We're not picking up your audio. I don't know why. I feel like I could heard you.
It's probably
earlier.
his headset. It's your headset.
Quick fix.
There it is.
There we go.
All right, I'm using my headset now.
Good.
So I'm Dusty. I'm 21 from Phoenix, Arizona. I'm a seasonal worker, so I just work wherever I am. Worked at a ski resort last year. Before that, I fished up in Alaska. Fun fact that not many people have done, I was technically in a Super Bowl halftime show. It was in Arizona, and they had a bunch of marching band students we held these big orbs for Katy Perry. So that's kind of cool.
That is cool.
Nice. That is cool. Sounds like you've been all over the place. We had a guy from Alaska in our first long season of Expedition Online. So,
nice.
Is it as bad as he says it is? No, he likes it there.
No, global warming made it pretty nice. You're able to swim in the ocean. It's not too bad.
Yeah, it has its advantages.
There we go. All right. Well, let's hear from Emily W. next. It sounds like Emily W. has had a busy year. I heard her telling people that she's been in school and has kids and all kinds of stuff.
Yep, that's true. I'm Emily, 22, I think, and I have 3 beautiful babies. One will be 3 in February, one will be 2 in August, and the other will be, she's 9 days old, so she'll be 1 in December next year. And then, I'm a full-time med student, pre-med. I just finished my 20 credit hour semester, and that's it. That's all there is to me. So
that's all. Yeah, that's all there is. Nothing really going on. 9 days old, you said. Congratulations. Very cool. All
that's
right.
Impressive.
Next up, let's. Yeah. We're gonna do all physical competitions. Welcome, Emily. Yeah.
Bring it.
Ready to do some squats.
Yes. All right, let's hear from Garrett.
Hi, how's it going? So I'm Garrett, and I am a 6th grade math teacher right now. So that's the dream I'm living. So that's a lot of fun. And in Fort Myers, Florida. So that's where I'm at. And probably a fun fact for me would be that I mean, it might not be fun for some of you all, but for me it's a little fun, is that I've not ran, but I've at least completed 3 marathons. So, yeah.
Awesome.
Yeah.
Very cool. Yeah, I will never do that. There is no ball involved, and so I will not run.
See, that's exactly why I did it, because I have no coordination.
Okay, nice. Well, glad
If there's
to
an
have you,
event
man.
for like a 10th of a marathon, I could do it maybe. 1/10 of a marathon, I could try
2.6
it.
miles. Yeah, I'm not doing that either. So
That's about all I can do.
all right.
The extent
Yeah,
I
I
can
can't
do.
do any of it. So let's hear from Ian.
Hello, I'm Ian. I'm 25. I'm from Arizona as well. I'm currently in Texas, though. I was an actor. I mean, I still am. I just am not hired to act right now because of how this year has gone. So I'm currently working for DoorDash. It's very glamorous. It's very exciting. It's my dream job. What is a fun fact about me? I had literally 10 people to come up with one. I currently, for a hobby, am doing a podcast where I recap the Fox TV show Glee because I'm the coolest person alive. So there you go, everyone. That's me.
I bet you that I know enough Glee to contribute to something like that. But I was a voice major in college, right as Glee was
okay,
happening.
yeah. The Venn diagram of Survivor fans and Glee fans is not very big, but it's not non-existent. So
right. Well, it might be bigger than you realize. We have a lot of alumni from our game that have worked in musical theater and such. So
yeah, there you go.
Awesome. Cool. Glad to have you, man. Let's hear from Jack of all trades. Is that your given name or is it just Jack?
No, that's my given.
Okay.
Just
Very
Jack.
cool. Let's do
But
He does every single trade.
Cannot handle this many cameras right now. It's humming very loud, but hopefully you can hear me all right.
Yep.
So my name's Jack. We already covered that, but I'm 19. I'm currently on a gap year in DeSalt, Colorado. I'm originally from Massachusetts, and I'm working at a ski retail shop. So I have some connections with some people that mentioned skiing earlier. Fun fact about me, at the high school I went to, my math teacher's brother actually did Collins. So that's how I got into Survivor. There was a big craze when he got on San Juan del Sur, and then Cambodia, and he's come in and given us like a couple speeches and Zoom meetings. So it's been pretty cool to see that side of the community.
Nice, very cool. Awesome. Glad to have you, Jack. Let's hear from Jeff. Jeff, you're up next.
Everyone can hear me okay?
Actually, your audio is not very high. Either Clinks, maybe you can help us with that, or is there a way that you could increase the input?
Just lo-fi or low volume.
So
I can increase my volume.
Yeah, if you go into Discord,
I can kind of hear
preferences. There should be
Is that better?
at the top of app
Check
settings,
1, 2.
voice, video, input volume.
Check 1, 2. Is that any better?
It's mildly better. I can hear you enough for us to just keep moving. So
Yeah, and we'll get it fixed
Okay.
after.
Cool. So I'm Jeff. I'm from Austin, Texas. I'm also a DJ, and not many gigs right now. So I'm doing a lot of work around the house, just fixing cabinets and fixing walls and stuff like that. Have been rotting away. But yeah, something weird about me is I've got 2 double jointed thumbs.
okay. Yeah, I don't know anybody else who has that.
That's
neat.
Nice. Very cool. Glad to have you, Jeff. Excited about you playing. And then let's hear from Kara. Looks like we've lost Brendan somewhere, but we can come back to him if he rejoins us here in a second. But Kara, let's hear from you. Uh-oh. Did Kara just freeze?
Oh my god, my Wi-Fi.
Oh, you can hear now a little bit.
So I can hear you some, Kara, but can't see you yet.
Oh, hold on.
Okay.
Okay, there we go. Sorry, children. I am Kara. I'm a 25-year-old stay-at-home mom of 2 heathens. You might be hearing them. I'm sorry.
It's more than okay.
No need to be sorry.
I don't have. You're fine. I don't have anything cool, but I have. Quiet. See, I'm a witch, and
Okay.
I'm currently writing a novel, and I have a rare nerve disease.
Okay. Nice. A witch, you're writing a novel, and you have a rare nerve disease.
Yes.
Bet you no one else can say those 3 things about themselves. So we're glad to have you, Kara. And Brendan, I see has come back in here. If we're able to get Brendan's video up, Brendan, if your video is working, we'd love to have you introduce yourself as well.
Hello? Can you hear me?
I can totally hear you, but I can't see you, man. Is video going to be difficult for you?
Computer stinks. I'm gonna be able to get it to work. Big.
Okay. Well, why don't you just go ahead and introduce yourself real quick for us, and we'll see if we can help with it.
Yeah. I'll keep working on it. But yeah, my name's Brendan. I'm just a student right now. Fun fact about me, I guess, is I've played this before and I'm bad at it. So don't vote me out. I'm super good.
Where are you from, Brendan? All right, Brendan. There we go. Where are you from, Brendan?
Expert, right? Yeah.
All right, here we go. It is time for our first challenge. It's our first exemption challenge, and you guys have not been split into parties yet, but this is one of my favorite challenges in the entire world. This is our scavenger hunt challenge. The way this is going to work is I have a list of items here, and what I'm going to need you guys to do is leave your device where it's at, go and retrieve that item, and bring it back and hold it up in the screen. Last person back is eliminated, and we're going to go until the last person is standing. And so, does anybody have any questions before we get started? You're totally welcome to unmute yourselves at this point. Who's server muted? You, Ben?
Was I making it? Oh, okay. That's not it. No, that's not it. No, you're good.
There we go.
That's what I figured.
There we go. We got you back there. Does anybody have any questions about how the scavenger hunt is going to work? Pretty basic. Go get the item and bring it back. I will ask you to wait until I say the word go before you leave your screen. No questions? Are we good to go? Trust me, this is a fun one, and I can't wait to watch all you newbies crash all around your house to find these items. Here we go.
This isn't even my house.
Fantastic. You'll need some assistance then, I guess. Here we go. The first item that I'm going to ask you to bring back, again, please don't leave until I say the word go. Please go find a cardboard box. Go. Cardboard box.
But these are always fun. You don't know who's going to have the close by or not.
Ian is back.
Boom!
Jeff is back.
Everyone's flying through their homes.
There we go. Donna is back. Donna's got a box.
Having no idea what's going on.
It's sitting underneath. It's sitting underneath me.
We are waiting on 3. There we go. Aaron is back. We're waiting for Rick or who's down here, or Kara. Well, Rick, unfortunately, my man, you were the last to show up in my screen. So since Brendan does not have his camera on, I will say Brendan and Rick have been eliminated here in this round. So unfortunately, Rick, if you don't mind, go ahead and turn off your camera for us for a second, just so it's easy for us to follow everybody else as this challenge continues on. And so Rick has been eliminated. It is going to go that fast, folks. Here we go. Again, wait till I say go. The next item I need you to retrieve is cash. C-A-S-H, cash of any sort. Go. There we go. Lots of people have cash. People had wallets on them, it looks like.
Does change count?
Change will count. I will count change. Yes. Okay. Just physical money. I will not count a credit card. Physical money counts. What are we waiting for over here?
I'm poor as shit, so change better count.
Emily is digging through her kids' piggy bank.
If I didn't get paid yesterday, I would not have this.
Right? So we are waiting on Emily to find it out of that stuffed animal.
This is hilarious.
And for Kara, it's going to be a race between those
Come on,
two.
Emily,
here.
break it open.
Here comes Kara.
Kara's running
Change
through the
does
door.
count,
8
Kara.
cents. My whole life savings.
Unfortunately, Emily, I saw Kara in the screen with hers before you retrieved it from the stuffed whatever it is. What kind of animal is that?
The stream is the
Nice. Cool. So, Kara, you're still in. Emily, you have been eliminated here. Oh, this one's going to be fun. Oh, no. This one's going to be a lot of fun. Please go find a leaf. Go.
Uh-oh. People are going outside.
A leaf. A leaf. Oop. Sweet. First one back, man. Carrot back.
Leaf of paper.
It needs to be an actual leaf. It can be from a houseplant if you have one. It's any kind of leaf. It was worth a shot. But you have time, I'm going to say. Because we still have a few others. Awesome.
Looks like everyone's...
This counts.
Are you back with a leaf? Fantastic. It counts.
I got a couple.
We're waiting on... Right? Chris is back.
Did I make it in?
He looks worn out.
Bill. Unfortunately, that means Bill has been eliminated. That's a fun one. I always like making people go outside for something if we can.
I had a painted leaf on my wall. Come on.
Well done. I think Donna had an entire tree with her, from what I could tell. She didn't want to just turn around and grab one of the leaves directly behind her. She wanted to go get a tree instead.
Yeah, that probably would have counted.
Bill, unfortunately, the leaf of paper having not counted means that you were the last one to get back in front of the screen, man. So you have been
There's another one.
eliminated here. We are down to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I'm not good at addition. Okay, here we go. Next item I need you guys to go ahead and grab is an egg. Go. Egg. Hopefully you have eggs. If you don't, you're out.
I'm out.
If you have no eggs, you're out.
I'm out. I don't have eggs. I already know.
Yeah, I'm out too. Not an egg guy.
Yeah, not an egg.
Do you have a neighbor? Do you have a neighbor nearby with
I live
an
in an
egg?
apartment complex. I'm not gonna.
I do. I do. It ain't worth. It
Dust is not willing to go door to door
Easy for you in
for
an
an egg.
apartment complex. Knock
Yeah,
on
yeah.
people's doors to get an egg.
I can't do it. I moved to this apartment like 2 weeks ago.
Apparently, neither of these two want to go knock on doors, and so
Can we rock paper scissors to see who goes through?
No,
I don't have eggs either.
No, if you don't come up with an egg, you
What if
go.
what if we're allergic to
I
eggs?
see.
You don't know. What if we're allergic? You can't discriminate
I don't have any eggs.
against us, right?
Right, but you said that you live in an apartment complex. Okay, so who
You're
didn't
right.
have an egg?
I didn't. I
Raise
did
your
not have
hand
an
if
egg.
You did not have an egg. I see 3, correct?
Yeah.
And
This
no one is
competition
willing to go knock on doors. Oh, I
always
see
takes
4.
out
I see
multiple
Ben.
people.
I'll
Does not have
go.
an egg. No one wants to
I
go.
li- yeah, I live no. The closest place to me is like over a mile.
Me like
no, I'm
Fair
good.
enough.
No way. There's no way I'm getting an egg.
Unfortunately,
So
that means that this challenge just shrunk in a hurry. So all 4 with no eggs have been eliminated.
Oh, I was gonna
Rigged.
Such
Rigged.
is life.
No.
Such is life. Here we go. We are down. So if you've been eliminated, please go ahead and turn off your camera for me.
These are random
We're
household
down
items
to
that
1, 2, 3,
most
4, 5,
households should
6,
have.
7, 8. 8 remaining. So we are halfway there, guys. Here
looks
we
like
go. Hopefully everyone has this. If anybody doesn't have this, I don't know how you're a functioning adult. Here we go. Grab a toothbrush. Go.
Oh no.
Yeah, everyone's got to have one of these. Otherwise, you're out of the game.
can I ask egg before toothbrush? Come on.
Oh, Jeff looked like he was on a little bit.
I knew it was
delay
going to come from the bathroom. Like, I feel
Harmony's
like
picking up old grudges here.
There we go. There's toothbrush. One from
I love
Kara.
it.
Donna's back. We'll see who comes
The
back
chat
here.
is still on
Jeff
me for
is
not
back.
knowing
We're
Harry,
waiting
Harry Potter
on
front to back.
Chris or Chris.
As they should be.
Thanks. Do you think I'll ever live it down?
Chris H or Chris. Oh, I see a reflection in the camera. Toothbrush.
Oh, just a little.
Unfortunately, the second of Chris's, not Chris H, the other Chris, podcaster Chris, you have been eliminated, sir.
Ah.
All right. We're down to 7. Here we go. Which direction do I want to go here? All right, here we go. Grab a mug, coffee mug, go.
Wow.
I have a toothbrush and a mug sitting next to me, but no egg.
Sarah, are you telling me you don't have a mug? All right, we got 3 racing back.
Quiet.
Buddy.
Okay, I'm gonna need help from mods because screens seem to be lacking there. Who did
Kara?
you see get back first?
Kara, do you have a mug?
I do not. I'd have to run downstairs and I don't want to fall.
Oh, I understand.
Safety first.
Don't. We don't want anyone to hurt themselves in this. We actually legitimately have had a real medevac in our game. We had a lady with heart issues after the scavenger hunt challenge. Ended up having an emergency procedure that evening. Yeah, like legitimately. So nobody injure yourselves fighting to find things.
This game gets your heart going. doesn't it?
Sorry, Kara, you're eliminated in this round. Here we go. We are down to 6. Please go find A shopping bag. Go.
Anyone who doesn't clean their room has a big advantage here.
There you go. Yeah, I would think so.
Yeah.
Ian
Sure.
is back. It ain't even his house. Well, we
Only
already
if you
know
keep-
who the next
Only if you
person
keep eggs in your room.
is.
Bill is coming for our job.
That's true. If you have eggs in your room because you haven't cleaned it, then you're gross. Unfortunately, Chris H., you were the last one back, man. Everybody
What are you
got
gonna
back just a little bit quicker. So we are now down to 5. Chris has been eliminated here.
A valiant effort
All right,
from Chris.
Let's see what this next one ought to be.
Here we are, final 5. We got
I'll
Aaron,
try this one.
Sarah, Donna, Ian, and
We're down to
Jeff.
5 players.
Going left to
Please
right.
go find a candle. Go. Candle. Any kind of candle.
Oh, Aaron's prepared.
Aaron had one right on him.
3 out of 4. We're looking for
Sarah and
either
Donna
Ian
are
or
back.
Jeff here.
We are just waiting to see who gets back.
Jeff's in there. Is that a
Jeff
candle? Yeah.
is back, and that means that Ian, with a fantastic effort in someone else's home, you have been eliminated, sir.
That's tough to do in your own home, let alone someone else.
We are down to 4. We're about to find out who wants exemption the most. Here, right out of the gate, we have Aaron, DJ Sarah, Donna, and DJ Jeff. DJ Jazzy Jeff, yes. Thank you so much for being a DJ, Jeff. Now I can call you that. Here we go. The item I need you to come back with is a receipt. Go. A receipt.
Aaron's got everything just right to his right there, it seems.
Donna's back. Aaron is back. We're waiting
Oh.
for Sarah. Sarah is back.
Yeah, Jeff is going to.
And that means DJ Jazzy Jeff, unfortunately, has been eliminated. Sorry, Jeff. We had the others back to the screen just slightly before you, man. So here we go. We are on to our final 3. I need you guys to grab is a pen. Not a pencil, a pen. Go.
So just a reminder, anyone.
Aaron had one right there next to him. So did Sarah. And unfortunately, it looks, Donna, has your screen frozen? She might have even had one right there. Who knows?
You hate
Who
to see
knows? But I can't prove it. I can only prove that Aaron and Sarah had pens quickly. And so unfortunately, that means Donna has been eliminated.
Oh,
and
no.
now her, Donna, we missed you because of the connection. I don't know how quickly you had it.
I did. I
Did you
had
have
one
it
right
like extremely quickly?
I
Did
did,
you
but
have to
I didn't
move
know
at
if I didn't know if the mods saw me or not.
Did any mods see Donna?
No, Donna,
back with
you
a pen?
froze
Was-
right after pen was said, unfortunately, so we couldn't see you.
Okay, gotcha.
Unfortunately, Donna, that means that you've been eliminated. We're down to our final 2. We have Aaron and DJ Sarah. I might as well find a difficult one. Which one should I go with here? Okay. All right, here we go. Please find a gift card. Go. Gift card.
So at this point, both players have earned themselves individual exemption.
I've heard of throwing a wrench in, but I've never heard throwing an egg in. I had all the other stuff.
They are battling now for first.
Still up on
Last
the egg.
season. Last season is the only time in this challenge that we haven't used an egg. We had to
Aaron
bring it
hasn't
back.
had to leave
Oh,
his
Sarah
desk
is
yet,
reaching
really.
in. Let's see what she has. Aaron realized it wasn't in anything in front of him. That looks like a driver's license.
It's a Lego
what is
gift
it
card.
for, Sarah? It's a
Lego.
Lego gift card.
There we go, Lego.
It's empty,
Okay.
but it is.
It is a gift card. I didn't say it needed to be full. Anybody hear me say it needed to be full? It looks to me as though Sarah has won this challenge. So Aaron, unfortunately, she had a Lego gift card right there that she found. And so Aaron, you got second, but
Congrats, Sarah.
don't worry, Aaron, you have won something as well. Congratulations to both of you. What you guys have won is this. Our first crossroads is going to be a double crossroads. Both of you have individual exemption, and you are now team captains. Sarah, because you won, you get to pick first. This is how we're going to make our parties. So, Sarah, you have first pick, and then Aaron will have a pick, and following Aaron's pick, the next player that Aaron picks will have a pick. So you don't select all players. Whoever you select next gets the next pick for your team. It'll be a snake draft, meaning Sarah gets the first, and then the next 2 picks will go to Aaron's team. So Sarah, everybody can go ahead and bring up their cameras if you would like, so that we all have a good look at who is playing and who is being picked. And so Sarah, the first pick is yours.
All right. We DJs got to stick together. I have DJ Jeff, please.
There we go. DJ Jeff is on Sarah's team, and so DJ Jeff will have the next pick for Sarah's team. Aaron, the pick is on you. So you have the next selection.
Just because she got third in the challenge, I'm going to go with Donna.
There we go. All right, so Aaron has selected Donna. And so, Donna, that means that you get the next selection for your team. So, Donna and Aaron are together. Donna, we need someone to join you guys.
Well, it looks like I have to go with the guy with all the jerseys, Ben.
There we go. That is a lot of jerseys.
Me?
So, Ben, you're
Sounds
in
good to
there,
me.
man. So, we have Ben, Donna, and Aaron together. Now we go back to the DJ squad. And, Jeff, the pick is yours.
Oh, jeez. Let's see. I'll go with some youth on our team, Chris H.
There we go. Chris H has joined DJ Sarah and DJ Jazzy Jeff. So Chris H, the pick is yours.
Should we turn our
now.
videos off? While I'm pick?
Nope, you can leave them up. You're good. So Chris H, you can go ahead and make your selection.
I'm gonna go with Garrett.
Say that again.
Garrett.
Garrett. Awesome. So Garrett, Chris H, Jeff, and Sarah are together. Let's go back over to the other side. We got Aaron and Donna, and remind me who Donna picked last time. Ben, that's right. So it's Ben's selection right now.
Ben.
Yep.
All right. I think that I am going to pick Ian.
Ian.
Jeremy?
I like that selection. So Ian,
Yeah, Ian.
has joined Donna and Ben and Aaron, and so Ian, the selection is yours now.
I'm gonna go with. I'm gonna pick Rick.
Okay. Very cool. So Rick, Ian, Donna, Aaron, and Ben are together. We are back over to the Sarah team, and the pick is on Garrett. So Garrett, it's your selection.
Oh, I think it only makes sense if Chris picks me that I pick a Chris. So I'll pick the other Chris.
There we go. So the other Chris, the real Chris,
Yeah.
joins Chris H and others. And so Chris, pick is yours now, sir.
All right, I'm going to pick Dusty.
Okay. Awesome. Okay. All right. So Dusty joins Team Aaron. Here we go back over to Team Sarah. And so the pick is on Rick, I believe, right?
Yeah. I'm just keeping my
It's up to you.
I'll go with Emily W.
There we go. So Emily. Did we lose Emily somewhere in here? Or did I just lose her on my camera? So Emily, you have been selected by Rick. You're on the DJ squad. Emily, selection is yours.
All right. Let's do Jack.
Jack. Awesome. So Jack joins DJ squad. We're back over to Aaron's squad, and the pick is up to Dusty.
Can I ask who is left? Because I'll be honest, I was gonna pick Jack. So I'm not sure who's
Yes.
left right now.
So, from what I am understanding, we have Kara and Bill and Brendan.
I'll go Kara.
remaining.
I'll go Kara.
Okay. So, Kara, it is now your selection between Bill and Brendan. And so, Kara, who would you like to pick to join your squad?
Oh, sorry.
Looks like you muted yourself again. That's all right. Can you sign it to me?
Is it working?
Yes, we can hear you now. So who is your selection between Bill and Brendan?
Awesome. Bill.
Bill, awesome. All right, so Bill completes that squad, and Brendan, who we haven't gotten to meet yet face to face.
Yeah.
We've only gotten to hear from him.
Humble.
So Brendan joins the other squad, and so you will be assigned to party chats that you can see. There is a red party and there is a blue party. In each one of those, there is designated rooms where you will be able to chat with each other. So once you've been assigned those roles to those parties, there's rooms based on size so that you can break up into smaller groups to talk strategy and such things. Because you guys haven't gotten to meet each other a whole lot yet, I'll be nice and give you 15 minutes to discuss before we have our double tribal. So I will see you guys at the crossroads here at about 10 to 12 after 7. And so get to work. If anybody's having trouble seeing those chat rooms, let us know, and we'll make sure that you have the correct role so that you can get there. But you guys are free to go and go hang out in those rooms and get to know each other and figure out who you want to vote out.
All right, Clanks, here we go. We got our team set. Everyone ready to go. They are being split into blue and red. So on the blue team, we've got Ian, Emily, Rick, Jack, Donna, Ben, Aaron, and Brendan. And on the red team, we have Jeff, Chris H, Kara.
All right, so
Dusty,
Brendan, I think
Sarah,
you should be able
Chris
to see
B, Garrett,
the
and
blue
Bill.
party chat. But either way, we can get.
Yeah, let's hop on into some chats.
All right. Can't wait to jump in.
How about yourself?
All right, I get you.
And if this mic ever gets annoying, let me know, by the way, because I have another one I can switch to.
Yours is good.
Did I make it to the right room?
I believe so. So how you guys feeling? Do you guys want to do like a little like breakdown? I know we like talked a little bit about like who we are and the type of shit, but I feel like we could. I mean, we got 15 minutes to do whatever, you know.
And we've got to vote someone in 15 minutes too.
Yeah. Hey. If we lose the challenge, thank you. Have a little confidence.
Or double.
It's double, so
I think positive.
Oh, it's a double. Does that mean it's from each tribe, or just? Oh yeah, because they're the captains. That's a good point. Shit, I didn't think about that. Yeah.
I get you. Dang, yeah, this is quick. This moves real quick. You said it. Wait, in like 15 minutes we're voting.
Yeah.
Both sides just realizing now that they're
That's
both
the
on a
some
crossroads.
shit. at
Almost
least.
immediately.
Yeah, I think that's the most logical.
Yeah, safe than sorry. Okay. Yeah.
Yeah, it'd be easy if we had the guy that didn't have the video working. That'd be an easy vote. But
yeah.
In your face. Hello, Brendan's face. Good to see you.
Hey.
Lively.
What's up,
How's it
team?
going?
It was all strategy. It was all strategy. I was
Do you
definitely
want
just
to keep
pretending.
the
that my-
mystery of it?
Yeah.
Got it. A smart
Saved
move.
face
Yeah.
for that.
Smart move.
Oh, I'm still winning. Holy shit.
Yeah, I'm not in great shape.
Sorry to put it there.
Quarantine.
All right. Well, I mean, like, we got 12 minutes until we have to kick someone out of here.
That's so sad.
Face time to
But
face
it's-
reality.
It sure is great to see everyone all together for just a second right now.
Yeah, welcome to the blue team, everyone.
Yeah. You gotta rock the
blue
house.
team, blue team, best team.
Yeah, that's what the B in blue stands for.
Yeah, it's the blessed.
Blessed.
Well,
Well,
a decision
we should
will be made
maybe.
itself.
The clock's a ticking.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go walk somewhere. Bye.
Oh, here we go. Let the action pursue.
All right, what's up? Is my camera
Hey.
on? Hey,
It's on
what's up,
now.
Aaron? Okay. I have no strong reasons for anyone, but you have
Me
to
neither.
pick someone. So
This is
my
like so hard.
I know, right? I don't know anyone. My thoughts are
Oh,
this
Emily's
is
just
so
named
rude.
Brendan.
Brendan was picked last, so I was like,
Yeah,
maybe
I
him.
honestly, I was thinking the same thing.
Here's another thought I had though. I don't remember. Was anyone on our team? Were they assigned an egg and they didn't go knock on
Internet
people's
problems, as we've seen
Because that's
early
a
on.
sign that they're. Ben was, but he doesn't have neighbors, so it's. I feel like it's unfair to target him for that.
Yeah, I feel like that's fair. Yeah,
But because it was Ben and Dusty. Dusty's on the other
Yeah.
team, and there was a third person, and I have no idea who it was.
I know.
Okay.
Also, everybody's still in the shelter right now.
Do they not know how this works? Okay.
I know. I just
think-
wanted to get on the same page real quick because I do really like you, just from like
I like
the
you
past
too,
like,
Aaron. Thank you.
Okay.
Thank you.
But I
Okay.
feel like it should be like either Brendan or an egg person.
So
But I don't know who
let's
the egg
say
was.
it's Brendan unless we find out who the egg person was.
Yeah,
So let's
okay.
ask around and specifically ask people who you know it wasn't. So ask like Donna, because it for sure wasn't Donna, and ask
Emily.
Rick. It wasn't Rick. So like Emily, Donna, and Rick. If one of them knows who
I
the
think-
egg person was,
I think
Thanks,
Emily-
everyone
it
on the
wasn't
blue
Emily
tribe is
either, I
jumping
think, 'cause
around,
she
but
made it
Brandon
far.
is
Great.
just sitting by himself. at
great.
the
So it
fire.
could have been. Literally, it's just Jack. We just had to find out if it's Jack.
I think all the non-egg people are on the other. Sorry, the other
Red party
party.
is still very much in the get to know
Okay,
phase.
well, I'm gonna. Donna and Brendan are talking. Oh, they just filled.
Oh, that's
never
filling
mind.
up.
But
Let's join a 3-person one and see who comes to talk.
Great, great, and hope it's not Jack. Let's
Yeah,
go. I'm gonna go to
meet
the
you. I'll
fire.
meet you by the fire. Yeah.
Great, sounds good.
Oh, he has finally made contact. Brendan has made contact.
What's going on? Okay, are we here?
Okay, so we just talked. We said everybody in the shelter besides.
Okay.
Okay.
And
what did you?
they want to do Brendan. They want to do Brendan because his video.
Yeah, that's what we were just saying.
Ben, we have a follow-up question
On your team, and then I picked Ian. Okay, yeah.
Ben, I have a follow-up question for
Can you hear
you.
me?
Yeah, we
Yes.
can hear you. We just can't see you.
What's up?
Do you know who else besides you and Dusty didn't get an egg? This isn't targeting you because we know that you don't have any neighbors, so you physically couldn't. But do you remember who the third person was?
Yeah,
It is Egggate right now.
Egggate.
Yeah, I think Jack didn't have an egg.
I thought it was Jack
Yeah,
too.
one person that
We
didn't
were
have an egg.
thinking that. Yeah.
I think it was
Okay.
But this is the thing. Everybody in the other room all said that they wanted to vote out Brendan just because his video wasn't working.
Okay.
Yeah,
I'm
it could be easy.
cool.
But I was waiting for you guys to go into another room because I wanted
Yeah.
to talk to you guys.
Yeah, I'm cool with Brendan.
With an easy Brendan vote, and then keep an eye on how committed Jack is.
I mean, and especially how people we're
So
just here
Rick and
together,
Jack
just us
just
two.
made a deal
I'm
watching
happy with that. I'll go with that.
Alrighty, I like it.
Yeah.
All right, hopefully I can get into one of these rooms.
Yeah.
The scavenger hunt. A diaper.
Right? Socks.
Oh, it keeps
Right.
freaking me out whenever I enter a room and I have to return my camera on. I got to get used to that.
Oh yeah, I forget too.
Jack?
Yes.
Who's? Oh, okay.
Oh, thanks. These three are
Donna's video still trying to connect.
these three are really coming together. They're making a final
Is it
three.
minus?
Yeah. Well, on my screen, you could be connected everywhere else, but it says it's trying to connect on mine.
Can you guys see me or no?
I can't hear you perfectly fine, which it should be okay.
Darn it. Let me
Oh, there you
how's
go.
that?
Yeah.
Okay. Maybe you know what? Maybe just have to kind of keep refreshing it or something.
So Clinks, that was
Yeah.
Aaron,
Are you
Ben,
on
and
Are
Ian.
you on the website
making
or
a very
the actual
tight
app on your
agreement there.
desktop?
I don't want to say final three because they didn't say that.
I'm on
but
the
it
app
looked
on
like
my
they're gonna be looking
desktop.
out for each other.
Okay, yeah, because they mentioned earlier that potentially if you're on the website, it reduces connection or something.
Sweet.
Okay. Yeah. Let's see. Okay, we lost.
Where did the
Okay, so
shelter
Brendan.
go? We still on the
Brendan
same.
left.
Are we still thinking the same?
I
Yeah.
think I know Rick because we kind of got ditched in the shelter, but Rick was okay with it as well.
Or the webcam mic all the time when I was casting back in the day.
Oh, nice. Oh yeah, you
Yeah,
said
no-
you were a podcaster. What's like your podcast?
My podcast, it's just like I talk about different various topics. It's kind of like a self-help kind of podcast now. I'm going to be talking about my experiences as a YouTuber as well. That's going to be coming up in the new year. I'm just finishing up my first season, so it's
okay.
It's exciting. It's exciting to be going into a new season in the new year. So, but
Yeah.
I used to do reality TV, so I used to talk about reality TV all the time. But it got kind of exhausting after a while because I was doing every single show from one show to another to another. It became too much, you know. So
There's a lot of reality TV out there, that's for sure.
it's a lot of work. So a lot of work and time. So
Yeah, big get to know you period here on the
She's
red
trying
tribe as
to bait
opposed to
her
the blue
brother
tribe.
so
Where the blue
hard
tribe
and
just jumped right into
he's
it.
not.
That's interesting.
How old are they? You may have said.
My oldest daughter is 4. Her name is Kenna Lynn. And Kenna Lynn. And my my son is 2 years old, and his name is Cassius Nix.
Cassius.
That's pretty cool. Yeah.
Cool.
That is. Well, but yeah.
So do we have
Reddit.
the other parents in here too, or do we just have Kara who's a parent in here?
I'm a fur
Is it
daddy.
Kara or Kara? Sorry.
I don't care. As long as it's not my last name getting butchered, I don't care.
Gotcha.
I'm a fur
But
daddy.
yeah, 4 and 2. That's got to be challenging.
Oh, it is. I feel like I'm on Survivor most times because they like gun for my neck or climb all over me. I'm gonna survive this. 18 more years.
Well, you know, put them out for a job when they're like 16 and make them earn their keep.
Yeah. I'm like, okay, now you guys can just become little adults and help yourselves. I'm just gonna be drinking that wine to deal with your teenage attitude.
Yeah. I was gonna say, just wait until they get to teenage years. That's gonna be pretty crazy.
Yeah, my
Can confirm
daughter
that.
is a
So,
Cancer and my son's
10
a Gemini,
minutes till
so they're both
crossroads.
chaotic, especially with emotions.
Nobody
I'm
has
like,
broken out of this room yet.
Were you the witch as well, or is that someone else?
yes.
Okay.
Yeah, confirmed witch. Yeah.
Hey, question. You said that you were in Phoenix for the Super Bowl. So that was
Yeah.
the Katy Perry one, yeah?
Yeah.
Did you see Left Shark in person?
Technically, I mean, it was a few rows back, but
With his
yeah,
binoculars.
I was in that Super Bowl, so yeah. Hey.
God bless. I was
Yeah,
wondering-
no, that was very lucky. It was literally just like, since I live close to the stadium, like maybe 20 minutes away, they just asked all the high schools around, all the marching bands
Wow.
to do all the choreography. So I just held a globe, like a little orb.
There you go.
Yeah, it was cool though. I was in a Super Bowl. So hey.
That's awesome. Did you get an IMDb credit for it?
Not yet. Not yet.
Okay, you should go for that as well.
Yeah. Be under
Twitter
warp.
verified.
Yeah.
Do we get credits for this show?
There you go.
Right?
Depending on
So
how
Kevin and I have actually
entertaining
been like bouncing through these, trying
Exactly.
to entice these guys to come join us, but they are not getting the hint yet. Now they are going to the second crossroads, so they do have a little bit more time. But
I'm back.
not a lot.
What?
I think Chris would be making
Chris
some kind of move
H.
here.
What did you say you do again? I'll be honest. You're just like the main person. I don't really remember too much of your intro. I guess I was maybe doing something.
No, you're dead. I don't do anything right now. I'm an unemployed college student.
Unemployed college student. That's which one it was. Gotcha.
Oh yeah.
Oh.
What are you studying?
I'm majoring in history, so I will continue to be an unemployed college student.
Yeah, I
Hey,
minded
when you
in
can,
history,
when
so
you
I just
can live
couldn't-
your parents, you got to do it while you can, especially right now. Yeah.
Exactly. They haven't found me out yet.
Never a
so,
bad idea to
I'm
check
here.
in on a room when a mod's in there, is
Oh.
it?
Where do you go to
How is
college right
everyone
now?
Okay.
the whole COVID situation?
I'll let you know if they break apart.
Oh,
We're live.
I know a very bad time to come
That's
in
it.
at the lull of the conversation.
I know. We're just chilling as a tribe. We're just getting to
We're-
know each other.
We're bonding, making sure everyone is feeling good.
Yo, Donna, that door, whatever's behind you, it looks like the entrance doors for like Crash Bandicoot games,
Or
like
like the Shire.
The Hobbit.
It's the Shire. It is
Yeah,
the
that-
Shire.
Oh, sweet.
I got big
Ah, okay.
I wasn't really close.
Yes,
Yeah.
Brendan. Did you
Yeah.
raise your hand to say something?
You guys hear me?
Yeah, I
Yes.
can hear you.
Yes, we
Yeah.
can hear you.
Yeah, we're about to vote, right?
Yeah, I think we're waiting for someone to like.
Yeah.
What'd
What?
you say? What'd you say?
Hello, Brendan.
I can't. Where you're on.
Everyone on blue, come to Crossroads.
Oh well.
Crossroads time.
Where's Crossroads?
Crossroads is in the game panel, the same place where you saw the exemption challenge before.
Are we dipping out right now? Or
Yep. Everybody go to Crossroads.
Shit.
And then I'm gonna need that story of those jerseys. I've got a bunch too. So
I'm a Seahawks fan. I had a bunch of Seahawks jerseys. The other ones are I had my friend's dad died and he had a bunch of them, but he was a really big guy. They're all like 6X, so I just hung them up hung all of them up on my wall.
I didn't
Yeah.
know they made 6X.
Oh yeah, they're huge. All the ones on the bottom are short ones, but
But I thought
My
you were
fifth-
totally at Olive Garden, and I was like, "Ooh, Olive Garden sounds so great." And then
you thought I was at Olive. Oh, you thought he was at Olive Garden?
I thought Donna was at Olive Garden.
Oh.
She's like, sorry, I'm gonna need this table for the next 4 hours.
Yeah.
Don't let anyone else come in.
Just unlimited.
and can you
You know, working for like.
can you just bring me random shit for the scavenger hunt?
Seriously, she's like, excuse me, do you have a toothbrush in here? Please bring it to my table.
They definitely would have had an egg. They definitely would have had an egg.
Having worked for sister
Yeah.
company.
Can I have a loaded gift card?
I almost grabbed an egg roll and was gonna try to see if that would work, but
Points for creativity, you know.
Oh,
All right. Well, here
we're
we
the
go.
first player from Red to break away.
There's 8 of you.
Dun-dun.
Dusty
We've
ran to go
known
get a
each other
beer.
for 10 minutes.
I know.
Maybe slightly longer than 10 minutes. But you
beautiful.
family's about to be broken.
Yeah, so let me just throw this out here. I'm gonna ask some questions each time we come here to Crossroads to different players and have them give some of their thoughts. But not everyone will get a question every time, especially earlier on in the game because these parties are large. And so, hey, Brendan, I didn't even know that's awesome. You look like a really cool guy.
Yeah, we just met him recently too. We just met him recently.
Cool. So when it comes time to vote, what you guys will do is just right click on me somewhere and send me a message privately of the person that you are voting out. And then I will read the vote. So private message me for voting, and we won't do that yet. We'll get to that later. First of all, Aaron.
There's movement, Clarence.
Sarah beat you. So if you ain't first, you're last. So how's it feel to be first loser? But also have exemption coming into this. No, you can't be voted out right away.
Honestly, I was.
Oh wait, we can't vote
surprised that I
Aaron?
made it as far as I did.
I'm just kidding.
No, you can't vote me.
We gotta replan.
My alpha strategy.
I wasn't expecting to get so winded in the first 20 minutes of playing, but here we are.
Right.
I had to run to my car for that last one. My roommate was quite surprised when I
The
burst out of my
DJ
bedroom.
Alliance just shirred up there for a second.
But yeah, she beat me. I really didn't know what to expect coming in, but I'm
Okay.
happy that I at least got something, and I got to pick this great tribe. So
Yeah, so let's talk about that. How many? Well, first of all, Brendan, I think solely because your camera wasn't on, you ended up being selected last, right? So nobody really knew who they were talking to. They just heard from you, and so when you ended up with this party, how did you feel about the way things had panned out? Do you like this team that you ended up with?
In trouble, sir.
Okay, so you feel
I
like
don't know
you're
if
in trouble?
everybody can hear me, but I feel like I'm about to get voted out. Yeah, this is what I'll say, because I literally haven't had a chance to talk to anybody. I've played one of these things before, and I know some people on the other side. That's the value that I bring. I think people like to keep secret that they know each other, but I will just fully outright say there's two people on the other side that I know. That I know 100% I can play with, and that's all I can offer. So
Who do you
I know
know
that my
on the
name's
other?
probably on the chopping block pits.
Who are the other two?
Talk to any of you.
Who are the other two people on the other tribe?
Gonna make me say names, huh?
I'm just asking. You don't have to say.
Can you assure my safety? Okay. I'm sorry. I feel very much back against the wall.
It's understandable.
I will say one name, and then I will say the other name if. So I will say I know Bill, that older gentleman on the other side. Him and I played in the same season. He got voted out first. I got voted out a little bit later. But the other person, I guess, I can tell you if you keep me safe. But it is what it is.
Emily, were you talking to us or are you talking to somebody else?
My dog. She just went to my kids' room and like peed in there, and Michael's mad, and yeah.
Well, I'm going to ask you something anyway.
It's about the kids.
So, Emily, you just got to know these people very quickly. What's the criteria by which you decide who should go first in a game like this that's moving really fast?
I don't know that there's criteria really in my book. I'm just kind of going based off who I've felt like is giving off really good vibes, who hasn't really given off good vibes. It's just kind of, I guess, mother's intuition. I kind of pick out the good ones from the bad ones or the not as strong ones, and that's kind of what I'm basing it off on.
So every time we get to the end of our communication here, I open it up to anybody who wants to say anything that you think will affect this vote. So anybody who wants to unmute themselves and say anything, either to address anything that's already been said here or to try to steer this vote in some direction, you're welcome to do so now. If I don't hear from anybody, then we'll head to voting. So floor is anybody's at this point.
Me, I want the floor.
Take it.
I'm gonna vote for Ben. If anybody else wants to join me, they can. That's all I'm gonna say. Nothing against you, Ben. Just picking literally a random person.
I understand, man.
There we go. Well, you know where Brendan lies. Anybody who wants to join him, he says, can do so. If anybody else has anything to contribute, do it now. It's time to vote then. Everybody, please send me the name of the person that you are voting out of this party and sending to the Trail of the Deserted, where they'll have an opportunity to fight their way back in and get their revenge.
We just click on your name in Discord, right, and send a private message?
So right click on my name, and then it should say message is one of the options there.
So we get a last ditch effort from Brendan to try to swing it off of him with some bargaining. Not sure what he was able to do, but it sounds like we'll be seeing votes on Brendan and Ben and Jonathan. I don't think we're going to see a vote on anyone else.
Just 2 people getting votes? No.
I know,
no.
it's crazy. But
That's
I
not
think,
how these
I
works.
think that's what's going to happen here.
That's crazy. Over
Big
here,
moves.
it looks like they're settling on Kara for the same reason as Brendan.
Yeah, it's kind of hard when a lot of the all the challenges are feasibly on video, and so if you're having
Okay.
intense video
I have all the
issues-
votes, and I'll go
Yeah.
ahead and read them now.
All right, here come the votes.
Here comes a vote.
The first vote is for Brendan. Second vote is for Ben. Looks like Dusty has just jumped in here. Dusty, sorry, man, if you could head back out. We got to finish this one. Thanks.
Whoops.
Yep. Third vote is for Brendan. Fourth vote is for Brendan. Fifth vote is for Brendan. And sixth vote and first person heading to the Trail of the Deserted is Brendan. Brendan, you'll have an opportunity to get back in this game. Hang out over there for us. Give us any thoughts that you have on your way out quickly.
It's okay. I understand. I was put in a really bad position. Ben, I did not want to have to do that. I'm sorry. My bag was against the wall. I apologize.
Well,
problem,
now that
man.
we've
I
seen
totally
you,
understand.
hopefully, like,
Sorry, I had to
your
be you.
cable
I wish we could have.
working,
Brendan,
be able to get yourself back in this thing.
best of luck in the Trail of the Deserted, man.
Thanks, guys. Good luck.
Definitely, man.
Good luck, Brendan.
All right,
Bye, Brendan.
guys. There's your first one. Next challenge will start in very shortly, right after I get through this next one. And so be on the lookout from a mod jumping into your chat. Head back to your shelter, and we'll talk to you guys in a bit.
All right, thank you.
All right, Clinks. As soon as these guys went to Crossroads, something went off for the red party, and they've started to spread out and jump rooms all over the place. The majority seems like they're going on to Kara, but I mean, I wasn't everywhere. I was only in a couple rooms, so we'll see.
Yeah, probably seeing other people have to vote maybe tick them off that they should probably start thinking about who they were voting for.
Right?
Wasn't quite as
Yeah.
obvious for them, so.
The Trail of the Deserted. Brendan, if you could exit the call right now, we'll let you rejoin when our exemption challenge gets underway. Are we ready for the red party?
Yes, we are. Let's do it.
Sounds good.
All right.
Here we go.
Ready to go. Crossroads number 2, kicking things off real quick here.
It will
See how
never
it
be
goes.
called the Trail of Tears, dear Lord.
Oh, Sam, pitch the twist. Maybe we'll do it. I want to hear it.
Uh-oh.
Anything for more drama.
Here we go. It looks like we got everybody here. Everybody's able to get their camera up. That's awesome. If you're not able to get your camera up, that's fine.
Sarah has already
but
done
not
a full
awesome.
costume change.
So-
I know she's an actor.
Well, let's
but-
get this thing started. So
Yeah.
when we come here to the Crossroads, you guys will ultimately private message me the person that you're going to vote out. Don't do that yet. We're going to talk a little bit first. Not everyone will have something asked of them in this style game each time that you come. But you're welcome to contribute at any point during this. But I have a few questions that I'll ask to each person, and then I'll open the floor to anybody who might have something else to say that could affect the vote in some way. And then we will vote. But you guys got to come here second because DJ Sarah beat you all and everyone on the other side too. So you guys get to come here second. So Sarah, how do you feel about the party that you picked, and how glad are you to have exemption in this first likely random vote?
You know, I think that this group is good. I'm vibing with them. I feel good things with all of them. So yeah, I feel good with this. This is gonna be a good game. I feel it. It's gonna be good.
Yeah,
I
Jeff,
know.
she picked you right.
Yes.
Awesome. Jeff, she picked you right away. DJ thing happening there, I guess. And so this is the DJ party over here. So Jeff, talk to me about the criteria by which you guys decide this early in the game. You don't really know strengths and weaknesses, who you can trust, who you can't. So what's the criteria by which you decide who deserves to be voted out this early?
Yeah, it's so all over the place. It's hard to know what everyone's thinking. We're just getting to know each other and getting to know our strengths and weaknesses and then all that. So I guess you just go on your gut and hope that it's not you.
Yeah. Yeah. So, Bill, I think when we were picking the parties earlier, that it was one of those out of sight, out of mind things that was going on. And so this camera inactivity meant like, oh, yeah, that guy's here too. And so talk to me about, like, do you feel it was a sign of where people think you fit in this game? Or was it just no one really knows anybody, and so that's why you're selected late?
Right. No, I think, and I'm sure you must have noticed, I had sort of a mix of human error / Discord hates me meltdown for about 5 minutes. And that was when, you know, a lot of stuff was happening and I basically came in during the pick. So the two choices on there are, I was basically completely off camera and out of the game for a good 5-10 minutes, or the typical or semi-typical survivor, I'm the really old dude, so we'll pick him last. Either or it is what it is. And I'm just here to, you know, hook up and make relationships and play and see how far we roll. But
yeah, well, I'll ask this question to everybody. Do you guys feel like there's some unity happening here, or are there smaller factions that have already begun to break off? You can obviously see when people wander off to another chat. Feel like one cohesive vote's going to happen here? Is there going to be a bunch of different things going on?
Well, I think
Go ahead, Garrett.
I think it kind of hits two notes where we are kind of unified because we were just kind of chilling for the first like 15 minutes or so when maybe we should have been strategizing. I don't know. Because of that, we might have a random vote because we did less strategizing. So we're probably as a group kind of good with our dynamic, but it might be at the fault of a weird vote this time around. We'll see.
Yeah, anybody else want to speak to that?
I forgot the question.
Is it going to be just maybe one or two people getting a vote and the majority of people have already gotten on the same page and it's an easy vote here? Or do we think that just random names are going to be shot out there because nobody's really working together yet?
You know, it could be a mixture of both. It's a game and it's meant to be kind of messy, and first crossroads are usually pretty messy for the first few rounds because everybody's starting to get to know each other. Dynamics change throughout the challenges. It's just crazy. So I think it'll either continue to get crazy or it might die down. You never know with these games.
Yeah. I think that's fair. If anybody else has anything to contribute before we vote, feel free to unmute yourself and speak to whatever you think you need to affect this vote.
I think some of us are on the same page at the same time. You know, like I think we're kind of leaning towards a certain one particular person. I think it might be a unified vote. I think it'll be.
Okay, fair enough. Well, we're about to find out. If nobody has anything else to say, it is time to vote. Please private message me the name of the person that you're going to send over to Trail of the Deserted, or as the Twitch chat, they keep saying that they think that I'm going to say Trail of Tears.
It's fairly cordial.
Because I am in fact Discord idiot. How do I private message you?
Yeah, so you can right click either on my
I just
image
got to
or on my
vote.
name off to the left side. If you right click on it, it'll give you
Got
a
it.
message as one of the options. Yeah.
Got it. Thank you.
Yep.
Garrett was kind enough to send me his vote.
All right, here we go.
Let me make sure Andy gets that.
Wait a second. We're struggling. Okay, there we go.
Just looking for one more vote. Okay, I've received all the votes. If anyone has an image that you would like to play, now would be the time to do so. Okay, I'll go ahead and read the votes. First vote is for Kara. Second vote is for Chris. Third vote is for Kara. Fourth vote is for Kara. Fifth vote is for Kara. And the sixth vote and second person to join the Trail of the Deserted is Kara. Kara, fortunately, you have been voted out, but you have a chance to get back in this game if you can hear us. Love to hear any thoughts that you might have or parting words or shots that you want to take on your way out at these people. If not,
Good luck, guys.
Kara, good luck to you. So you are not done with this
Thank
thing
you.
yet. So, guys, I will see you in 5 minutes or less. But head back to your shelter, and we will see you for the next challenge coming up here in a couple minutes. Get some water, use the bathroom.
So
whatever you
Clinks,
need to do.
Kara
See
going
you in a
out.
few.
Unanimous vote. Kind of to be expected. I mean, when you have those technical issues so early on, I mean, it's hard for when people haven't really made any bonds or any
Brendan
agreements. It's
and
hard
Kara.
to kind of overcome that.
They'll participate in the same, and
Yeah, I mean, early on, if you can't get your video up, you can't communicate with people, and so, you know, not much you can do if you can't get your video to come up. Sorry, Brendan. And then it looked a little bit more like connection issues on the end of Kara.
Yeah. Sorry, Clinks. Let's go to Amanda and Docs.
Okay.
Hey guys, how's it going?
What's up?
It's been quite a ride so far, wasn't it? I mean, a bit of a slow start for the Red Tribe, but I mean, they really got going there, didn't they?
Yeah, that was a really interesting strategy. I mean, Blue just kind of jumped out right away, and everybody's jumping to different rooms and talking to each other, and the Red team was just like sitting around and asking each other what they had for lunch. It was different strategies.
Yeah, Amanda, let's start with the Blue Tribe as they went to Crossroads first. Brandon not being able to get his video up really seemed to be kind of a determining factor there, didn't it?
Yeah, it really was. And the first vote is always kind of just whatever people can grab onto. And so that was like a really easy thing and a really easy reason to vote him out.
Now, I missed the Crossroads. Was anything exciting happening there? Did he have any kind of pushback, or was it just mostly...
He dropped Ben's name at the end, being like, my pitch is I'm voting Ben, join with me. And Ben didn't really even have anything to say to that. I think everyone was pretty confident it was going to be him. But it is something to note that he picked Ben.
Yeah, I thought that.
The other interesting thing that he did at Crossroads is he mentioned that he knows people on the other side, which was a really interesting strategy. That's almost a reason to get rid of him.
Right, yeah. I mean, having those links to the other side, I mean, it could go either way, right? I mean, if anyone was feeling on the bottom, then maybe they would have been like, oh, those a couple extra numbers, but
Sure,
being so early.
he's got to do what he's got to do, sure.
Yeah, absolutely. Good for him for kind of throwing everything against the wall. He does go to the Trail of Deserted, so he's going to have a chance there. And then Red Tribe, we saw, I mean, they took a little bit of time. They got to know each other, but it seemed, I mean, Kara looks like she's on her cell phone as opposed to a computer. She's got a little bit of a lag going. Is that pretty much what you saw too, Docs? I don't think there was really many other reasons in that.
Yeah, I missed actually the reasons, but it did seem to be everybody was on the same page. I think they started chatting with each other and jumping off and having those conversations when the other team was already at crossroads. So
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I saw a couple of those conversations. It looked like Sarah was kind of in the mix. She was bouncing from room to room. She was Bill and Chris really seemed to take a shine to her. I think Bill said something about how he really adores her. Not enough to turn him straight, but he really adores her. So they decided on besties. Also, she was in a room before that with who was it? Aaron and Dusty and Garrett, and they all jumped on the same page right away. It seems like Red has kind of got a couple different factions. Amanda, was that what you were saying?
It was. I think they were definitely jumping around more. I think Blue kind of stayed with a bigger group, but everyone's just getting used to the format, Discord, and so I think it's just like there's more to come for sure.
So who do you guys see as standouts on each party?
Ian's playing hard for sure. He is aggressive out of the gate. He's ready to vote you out if you don't have eggs and you're not willing to talk to your neighbors. So I like how he's playing. And I really like the DJ alliance between DJ and DJ Jeff. I would like to see them solidify that by wearing the DJ helmets. Hopefully we get that before the night's over.
Yeah, Amanda, do you think they kind of put themselves in the limelight, though, making that obvious? I mean, when Sarah made her pick right off the hop, it was my DJ Alliance, Jeff, and they did solidify it real quick. But what are your thoughts on that? Are people going to target that, do you think, or is it going to get lost in the madness that is the game? I mean, it was early.
Yeah, it was early, but whenever there's a reason for you to be paired with someone, that's pretty dangerous. So I think that people will keep that on the back of their head. But Ian was also someone who I had my eye on, and he is my winner pick. I called it before these crossroads. So that's what I'm saying, even though Docs just grimaced. But Blue seems super interesting. Like Ben, I was noticing he like talks a lot. We said how Brandon like picked him out. Rick from Australia, I really like. I know him a little bit before this, so I'm definitely rooting for him. Yeah, and I think gotta watch out for the quiet ones.
Yeah, definitely. I mean, there are some big voices, and early on, I mean, I think everyone got to the same name, but there was a few people who were quick to throw out the name. I know Bill was quick to throw it out. Who else? Dusty was kind of quick to throw out a name. So there are people here who are definitely here to play, who definitely want to throw the target onto someone else. So a little different than maybe we've seen in the past with some of our returnee games. Thanks. What do you? Sorry, go ahead, Docs.
Well, as you say, Dusty was also eager to get to Crossroads. He crashed the other team's Crossroads, which is a sign of somebody who's ready to play.
Right? I don't even know how you got in there.
I don't know many people that are eager to get to Crossroads, so that's something. Ian hopped right in and was trying to discuss the validity of getting someone out for not being willing to go to another apartment for an egg. So Ian will be an interesting one to watch. He was concerned about their commitment to the team because they wouldn't go find an egg. He's trying to hunt down that name. Yeah. But
Also Emily with her baby, holding her baby, that wins me over. So that works on me.
I thought she was going to tear that stuffed animal apart to get the change out of it too.
Was so funny.
That was good. I mean, a great cast of characters. Amanda and Josh really outdid themselves pulling this group together. It's going to be a lot of fun. We're going to have a fun couple days here. I think we are just about ready for the next exemption challenge. Or no, they're still in their shelters.
Why don't you hop in there and I'll hop in to the shelters and check out what's going on.
All right, sounds good. Thanks a lot, Amanda and Docs. We'll catch up with you guys in a little bit.
That came out?
Yeah.
So, it was rough. I don't blame you.
Yeah.
There's a lot going on in that movie. It's kind of all over the place.
I'm going
It's kind of overwhelming.
Yeah.
Head on over to the exemption challenge.
Well, it was kind of like, Chase, go back to base camp. Chase, go back to base camp.
What's up? Hey, Brendan, I don't know if you heard this, but you're going to need a deck of playing cards. and a plate.
All right, players are being called into the exemption challenge
for this challenge. So same with you, Kara. A deck of playing card and plate for this challenge.
Do tarot cards work?
So things now would be a pretty good time to mention to our viewers that there are a couple advantages that have already been dropped into play.
Unless they tell me something bad about me,
we're
then
going to tell you about it so
Hello?
far. So look out for those.
Who did you guys?
Couple compasses
Who did Red eat?
play.
Who did Red eat?
Who got voted out of Red? No, who did Red yeet? Y-E-E-T.
Yeet. No,
That makes it better, yeah.
Who did they
So
eat?
both Chris's are there.
Yes.
You can
So-
tell who has deserted at the bottom.
I'm gonna tell you. Relax, Ben.
I'm listening.
So, Brendan was voted out of blue, and I think largely because cameras weren't working, right? And then Kara was
Pretty
voted
much.
out of red. And so, in this challenge, Kara
Oof.
and Brendan will be competing against each other, and it'll be a little different than what everybody else is going to be doing. You guys have each selected a number from 1 to 7 in your party, and that's the order in which you'll be doing this challenge. You'll need a deck of cards and a plate and 6 feet of space. So
All
what
right.
this challenge is going to be is you'll set the plate on the ground. You'll be 6 feet away from it. You need to get a card to land on that plate, tossing it. Can't bend over, have to stay behind the 6 foot mark. You're tossing the card to get it to land
So we're
on
dropping
the plate.
it. From
Andy.
6 feet away. From 6 feet away, gotcha.
6 feet away. Who is this?
Do we have to measure that, or is it just going to be eyeballing it?
I was
Jack.
just wondering if you throw more than one card at once.
That is a great question. I don't have Jess here. Can they? Okay, one card at a time.
I was just trying to do that, Clinks.
So, yeah, one card at a time. The difference for the others is this. So, Kara and Brendan, you guys are going to race to see who can be the first to get 3 cards to land on that plate. Since everybody else is going to be doing it in relay style. Let's see here. Yep, so we're just going to do it once. So the first party, have everyone land a card
My
on
dog.
the plate from away. Yeah, if you have a dog and it's placing your card.
There's a good chance my dog's going to get in the...
Chain 'em
Can
up,
this
man.
work? It's a children's toy plate. Will that work?
That's fine. Yeah, that's fine. As long as you feel okay with it. It's not the largest plate ever. If you have a tape measure and can measure 6 feet from the front of the plate, the side that will be closest to you, that's great. If not, you can just walk it off with 6 steps.
If I'm number 4, do I need to completely set up my webcam right now for it, or just wait for?
Do you just want me to set up the cam on the plate?
Okay.
On the
I would
plate?
say let's go ahead and have everybody set their cameras up now.
All right, I'm going to try.
And I'd say set it behind the plate. What we really need to see, actually, no, that's perfect.
Your feet?
Ian. What we really need to see is that your feet are behind the line and that the card has landed on the plate, right? So those are what we're mostly needing to see. I don't need to see your faces. If you can get all of that in, that's great. What Emily has done over here, that is a perfect angle for us.
Sorry.
So, yeah.
I'm having an issue with stretching out the webcam here.
Okay.
I have an issue with my... go lay down, dog.
Is that you, Chris?
Yeah. Oh. Oh, there we go.
All right.
Can
Where
you
am
see
I?
me? Is the plate on the other side, Sarah? Could you put the camera near the plate so that we can see it land?
Can I ask real quick? Is Dusty's plate good, Cam? And then I'll be like back here.
I'm gonna put it on the plate. I've got tiles on my floor, and I'm gonna be 6 tiles away. I'll show you. Let me show you real quick. I got tiles on my floor. They're about a foot. I'm just gonna put the camera on the plate because I don't see an angle I can show both. But I'll show you me 6 tiles away first. Hold on.
Yes. Yep. We just need 6 feet away and that we can see it land on the plate. Okay,
Shit.
So lots of people getting plates ready right now. If you're coming in late, it is a card tossing challenge. The two parties are going to be competing in a relay, and so they'll each have their first person, then second, then third, then fourth, then fifth. Just one rotation through, tossing a card from 6 feet away onto a dinner plate. And then for our deserted two, which is Brendan and Kara, down on the bottom, the row, they are competing against each other, and the first of them to get 3 cards on a plate will remain in the game. Let's tune back into Andy, where I think we've got most of our players ready.
All right.
If we're not first, can we practice?
I'm going to say no.
I can't be on.
You'll need to wait until it's your turn.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll ask that.
Sorry, I was trying to be on.
Andy, do we need to be standing?
You do not need to be standing. If you want to sit, if you want to kneel, you can. I'm going to ask that you do not lean across that line. So no bending over the line, no putting one of your hands on the ground so you can just drop it in, whatever that might be.
Can't see the plate.
Just got to keep the body entirely behind the line. Yep, we can see the plate, Ben. So, Brendan and Kara, you guys...
I'll listen for a second when I'm ready, and I'll...
Sounds good.
Go ahead, sorry.
Brendan and Kara, you guys are racing to see who will be the first to land 3 onto that plate. Whoever does that gets to stay there at the Trail of Deserted. The rest of you pick a number between 1 and 7. And so we have moderators here that are going to be helping us. Who is moderating for the blue team to let them know who's going next? Did we assign that? I was told that we had.
Were we supposed to assign
Amanda do that?
Okay.
Amanda can do blue.
Amanda, if you could do the blue team, please.
Perfect. And then Docs can do red.
Awesome. So, Docs, if you could follow the red team. We have it all numbered over here on the left side, Docs, so you can see their numbers 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. In order to tell them who can go next. So you'll be okay to be unmuted and yell the name of the person who is going next and that they're up. And then who's watching the deserted for us? That can be you, Shane?
Let's have Nick do that.
Okay, awesome. Nick, if you could watch Brendan and Kara, they need to land 3 on their plates.
Sounds good. I just can't see Brendan's screen right now. It's black for me.
Oh, I can see Brendan's screen. Is there anybody else that can see Brendan's screen clearly?
I
Kevin?
can see both screens, yes.
Okay, so Kevin, if you could help us there with Kara and Brendan, that would be awesome. All right, so number 1 for blue is Donna. Number 1 for red is Chris.
This could be a minute.
And so, let's see where they're at.
You got this, Donna.
So...
Okay, I can see both plates just fine, and I can see that you are far enough away. I am going to count you guys in as well as Brendan and Kara. You guys can start at the same time as the first tossers for those that are actually competing in the exemption challenge. I'll give you a 5-second count in, and then we will begin. Is there any other questions before we start?
No.
You're solely trying to land a card on the plate. Here we go. We will begin with Donna and Chris.
All right.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go. Brendan and Kara, you guys can start throwing now too.
So we're going relay styles here.
Go down. Go down.
With these challenges, Clinks, it could be 1 toss, it could be 30 tosses. There's no real telling. It's throwing cards is not something people do. Oh, okay, both hit the first one.
There we go.
Chris got one. Chris got one.
Okay. Oh, so they go right after they get it?
Yes. Yep.
Can you see it?
Chris,
Yes,
It's on for Donna.
Chris,
So
there's no speed.
Two go. 2 for
Chris,
blue,
there's
go.
no speed that you have to do. You can just spam them. You can just spam through them.
Yeah.
Oh, come on. Aerosmith, damn it. Oh.
Come on.
You just needed to
Come on, Aaron, you got this.
Chris
I'm
ate
good.
it up.
Yes.
Oh, come on,
Oh,
Aaron, you
Aaron
got
is
this.
just
Oh,
like-
there you go, Aaron. There you go, Aaron.
Wait, after every one, the
Emily.
next person goes?
Go, Emily.
Emily, go. Emily, go. Emily, go.
Everyone, please mute yourself if you're not a moderator. Just
Kara,
so we don't
red
have
team,
Okay,
go.
gotcha. Sorry.
Oh, seems to be a lot of confusion from the players. Andy was very clear about the rules. Throw the card until you get on the plate.
Come on.
There we go. We've got Emily tossing.
Come on.
Oh,
Emily has
Emily's
it.
just got
Go, Ian.
hers. On to Ian over there. We've got
I have lost almost every screen. Not quite.
Ian has it.
Ian
Go,
made
Jack.
Go, Jack. Which is Sarah still going for red
all right.
on a screen that I cannot see.
So I am seeing
Come on, Jack.
Jeff and
Jack has
Jack
it. Go,
are
red.
both throwing.
Wow.
Oh, that ties it
Moving-
up.
Moving through this.
Come on, Rick.
Sarah's
Blue's
got
just
it. Go,
taking the
Dusty.
lead.
Come on, Rick.
Brendan and Kara, I need to check in. Both of your screens are gray, meaning that we can't see either one of you. So please stop.
Dusty's got it. Go, Garrett.
Oh,
Brendan and
communicate.
Kara. What is
Technical
the
problems. Still getting our deserted players. Can't score points.
Garrett's got it. Go, Jeff.
Rick having a tough time finding.
Red
the
has
plate.
moved just ahead of blue by one.
Come on, Rick.
Brendan and Kara, please unmute yourselves and tell us your
Oh,
Oh, he
Blue
got
just made
it.
it.
Go, Ben.
Jeff has it. Go, Bill.
Ben's dog is
All right,
getting
here
in
we
the
go.
mix.
Down to the last one. Ben and Bill are in a race.
Here we go. Winner is the hero.
Come on, Bill.
Loser is the goat. Who's it gonna be? Oh, looks like Bill lands it.
Bill has made
That'll
it and
do
is
it.
ahead with the comeback. Red wins
Wow.
exemption.
Bill gets it.
Hero moment
Wow.
for Bill. That was
So
Is it
Red,
over? Is
you
it
know
over?
The beauty of winning exemption. The beauty of it is you can take a
Wow.
break for a little bit.
Sorry,
while the
guys.
others go discuss who they're going to vote out in about 5 minutes. So now I'm going to give you guys 7 minutes, 8 p.m. Eastern. Blue, I will see you guys at exemption. Red, you guys head back to your shelter or wherever you want in your party chats and talk. See you guys in a bit. We'll keep up here with the
Volume's not
duel
working.
deserted.
Oh, we need the trading post.
Who won between the two that were coming
Okay,
back?
so number 4.
Yeah. So we need Ian and Dusty.
Can you message them, please?
Yeah, I can do that.
Awesome. That's the way to do it.
All right,
Brendan
so our
and
first
Kara?
two players.
Are you here?
Yes. I'm here.
How are you guys doing? We can't see you on video,
We
so we don't
cannot
know how many you have on there.
I've gotten none.
Brendan,
Are we still going?
Okay, so our first
Brendan?
two players going to the
Are you
trading
there?
post are Ian and
It's me.
Yeah.
Hello? Can you hear me?
Second
How
name,
many do you
Clance?
have done?
I have one and like two kind of leaning on the side, which I don't think I really.
Yeah. Okay, so
My
you still have the
phone's
one that we
about
saw
to
going.
die.
Oh, you did see one going. All right, good. Am I still going? Or
We ought to be, but you guys don't have screens, so there's no way for us to moderate said challenge.
Hold on, because I'm gonna have to go to my room because my phone's about to
TV?
die.
Yeah, so our first two
We're
players
holding,
going
but
to
we
the
cannot see,
trading post are Ian and Dusty.
Yeah, so the trading post. Oh, sure. Hang on just a second.
We're gonna have Shane
yeah,
explain
so
what the trading post is. Thanks, Shane.
The trading post is going to be a twist that we have this season where there'll be randomly identified criteria for how you go to the trading post. And when you get to the trading post, where there'll be one member of each party, you'll be given a choice of either an advantage in the game or a disadvantage in the game. It'll be a blind choice, though. And for this particular challenge, the criteria for going to the trading post was that the explorer who was fourth in the rotation for each party will be joining me here, where I will have 2 items and they each get to choose one.
Awesome.
So, yeah, so completely random and advantage, disadvantage. We'll see what happens when it's played. Thanks a lot, Shane. Appreciate it.
Yep, thank you.
All right, let's move those people on in here.
So, Clanks, looks like Rick is an early target. His name's being thrown out.
We have
because he's a bit
Ian
slow
and
in that
Dusty
challenge.
joining us.
It's Ian and Dusty. All right,
Yes.
so I'm going to move Ian into this room if someone would move Dusty.
Yeah, I'm going to check in on the rooms and see what kind of action we're getting. But,
Hold up one
yeah.
Oh, hello.
Ian,
Sorry,
you've
I
been
was saying it
moved
was
here
full.
because you're at the trading post.
Yes.
Shane will explain
I
that
will
to you.
explain as soon as we get one more person here.
Okay. Cool.
Okay. Dusty, can you come on camera, please?
Yeah, what's up, man?
So this is a twist we have this season called the Trading Post. One explorer from each tribe is going to come here on the rounds that we have this twist in play. You two are the ones that were chosen this time. There's going to be randomly identified criteria for coming. For this particular round, the criteria for getting here was that you both were number 4 in the rotation for the challenge.
Okay.
So what's going to happen here is I'm going to have some items for you to choose. I have 2 items. There's 2 of you. You're each going to get an item that will be used in this game. So I have 2 cups numbered 1 and 2. We're going to have each of you pick a number, and then I'll private message you with what item you have.
Do we choose one at a time, or is it just a free-for-all?
Why don't we have Dusty, since your party won exemption, you get to choose.
You know what? Ian, which one do you want?
Thanks, Dusty. I'm feeling a strong 2.
Okay, I'll take number 1.
All right, great. You guys can go back to camp. I will private message you each with what you have, and if you have any questions, let me or Andy know over private message.
Okay, awesome.
Okay.
All right, head back to camp. Thank you. Yep.
So, Clanks, Rick is trying to find allies right
He's
now
back.
with
Good.
Emily and Jack.
What'd you trade?
They're trying to figure out a
So
target.
I
They
don't
like
really,
each other
I
as a
don't know
3.
yet.
Rick's up against
So since I'm the first person, I'm not going to be dumb and just lie about it, especially since I'm drunk. So basically, what it was 2 people from each tribe have a random criteria as to who goes to trading post. The reason why it was me and I think it was Ian was because we're both number 4. And so we were both got 2 cups. It was 1 and 2. He got to choose first because they lost. He chose number 2. I chose number 1, and they were messaging us sometime soon about what it is. So I don't know yet.
Oh.
Yeah. So I don't know if it's like a timed thing, like it's like I get
And
get
it
to
looks
know
like
when it is
Brendan
at a certain
has
time,
survived
or
it. It's
I'm just waiting.
Trail of the Deserted. He is still alive
That's
in this
cool, though.
game. Kara.
So I will say,
to be
I will be right back because right before that happened, I was about to piss myself. So I will be right back. Sorry about that.
So sorry to see Kara go. Hopefully Brendan can get his tech issues worked out and stand it.
You get a bowl or burrito, Sarah?
A burrito.
Nice. I have a gluten allergy, so I can't eat burritos.
Yeah. No, I feel that. I only get like meat and stuff. Gluten sensitive, but I still eat it, which I really shouldn't.
Yeah. I had chicken cut up, and then I had some rice on the side. I got leftover chicken, so I'm gonna put it on a nice wrap tomorrow for dinner. Before day 2. Whoa, Kara.
Plummet. Oh.
Have you guys
talked about a vote at all? Because we only have like 1 minute.
Yeah, I've heard a name, and it's Ian. But
Ian?
yeah, that's the name that I've heard. But I haven't heard.
Was
a
that
name.
based on that? Was that based on that chat with the 4 people in the 3 were in the chat?
Which one?
Was that right after I left?
Oh.
It was or did you guys just think of that now?
No, at the well, it was a name that was thrown out.
For people that we have on the same page, the better will be suited for a potential switch.
So Jack's talking about putting a strong
Because
five
I don't
together.
want like two people to be ostracized from like a voting group and then hold that against us come if we change tribes or something.
Yeah, I'm gonna go to a different room to like spread our plan with other people and hope that someone just meets me up there.
We really only need one more person, but I think
Yeah.
yeah, that's great.
Please head on over to Crossroads.
Oh my god.
So Clinks, I'm not sure what
Why?
names you're hearing and all
It's so
that.
early.
The names that I was picking up are
Rick, you
either
think
Rick
Donna?
or Donna at this point.
Yeah, but then we also said Ian.
I heard Ian.
I know, but I was just trying to
Ian.
appease.
I did not hear Ian.
I think we just go with the majority.
Not talk.
Kevin comes in and shuts down that combo. They still sound a little undecided.
What's up?
It's a bummer to be back here. So soon.
Yeah, not that I don't
Definitely.
like talking to you on defense.
That's close, too.
Right? You guys
That was a close challenge.
under these circumstances. Yeah.
Any other circumstance.
Yeah, these circumstances are lame.
Right. Yeah. You guys
Should be an
were,
interesting
ahead
crossroads.
for a little while.
Yeah.
You were picking up steam, and then Red came just flying back and pulled it out at the end. Bill just firing off shots. And,
I was trying to shoot them as fast as I could.
One of them just
the end there.
flipped like a ton and randomly landed.
My floor is littered in cards right now.
Talk about that challenge, guys. Was that just does that take much skill? Like, is there a learning curve in that?
Maybe if you're like an
challenge, or is it
advanced aerodynamic engineer,
I was
maybe.
going quantity over quality on that one. I was
Yeah,
like,
I-
I would rather shoot as many as I can than like really be trying with each one.
Yeah, that's what I was doing too.
Right.
So I feel like it's going to be a crapshoot either way. So you just got to.
I was gonna throw the whole deck at the end, but
Yeah, yeah.
That
So,
would've
so
been-
last time.
You know what? Because you've got the weight of all the cards, you know, that would have.
they said we can only do one at a time
That's
though.
true. Yeah, if you could.
I
throw
couldn't get
more than
around the
one,
rule.
Could have gotten it done. I would have just taped them all together and tossed it, but
Toss the whole deck.
just put it back in the box.
The one shot,
Yeah,
wonder.
leave it in the box and throw it.
Just leave it in the box. So last time we were here, fairly simple vote. It seemed like it was kind of an obvious thing where his camera hadn't worked in time for you guys to even know really anything about him or who he was or any of that. But tonight, I would think that it's probably not as simple. Rick, talk to me about the thought that goes into the way this vote will play out. Since last one was so much more simple, does it feel like, okay, now we really have to play the game?
Well, yeah, because I mean, me especially, I feel responsible for losing. So I wouldn't be surprised if it was me. I'd like to think it isn't going to be me, but that's where I'm at. I just don't want it to be me.
Yes, I think it's fair to say that the online version of this game doesn't lend itself to there being challenge beasts per se. So, like, I don't know, Ian, speak to what Rick just said was, I didn't do great in the challenge. How much does success in challenges really weigh into who you vote for in this?
Like, obviously we want to win challenges, but like you said, like, these challenges are like throw cards onto a plate. Like, they're very weird things that it's not just going to be like, I'm an athletic person, so I can do that. Like, they're weird party tricks, and we also don't even know what to expect. We have all these random props next to us. So it is
Excuse me, I
true.
was actually the world. Sorry, didn't mean to interrupt.
the world class card thrower.
I was gonna say the world class plate throwing champion, but I didn't want to cut you off like that.
So it is like, we want to win challenges, but we don't know what skills are important in the future. So it does come down to more social dynamics and who you feel like is a part of the group and who you think you can work with. And obviously, like, we do pay attention to how people do in challenges, but like it is not the be all and end all by any means.
Also, who you can communicate with the best. Like,
Yeah.
because there's going to be challenges where you have to communicate with people, so you're going to have to be able to fluidly have a conversation with somebody.
Yeah.
I agree with what Ian just said. I think it's so difficult to judge someone in this game off of challenges because it's, as he mentioned, such niche things that you would never practice in your life. Like I've never done that. Maybe some of you have, and good on you. But it's that's what's so difficult about a game like this in an online setting, because the challenges, as opposed to the game that this is based off, I'll avoid the name for certain reasons, but a physical person is gonna make it pretty far. It almost guaranteed merge just because they need that benefit, but you can't look to that in this game. And so a lot of times in one where you have to vote so quick, 7 minutes is not a lot of time to get a name. So that snowball effect is so dangerous in this game. I've said it a couple times, but
really easy to.
It's just so dangerous.
Take a name and run with it.
You miss out on one conversation that's featuring 5 people. They throw your name out and it's over.
Yeah, Donna, what's your experience so far? Does it seem like people are really reluctant to be the first one to say a name?
Yeah,
as far as who we should all vote for.
Yeah, I mean, I think, right now all we have to go off of is, just the challenges and then the social dynamic, and those are kind of the two main things. And I just want to say for myself that I had a choice between going first and last. And I went ahead and went first. And I just hope that just shows that, I'm trying to be a team player, because that was risky on my part too, because, not knowing what we were doing with a plate and a deck of cards it was like a scary thing. So, but you know what? It's a team dynamic, and that's what I'm hoping that maybe, I stick around a little bit longer, because I am a team player.
Yeah, so I'll just throw this out to everybody. Last time we were here, you can come out of that saying, okay, everybody voted with me. Every one of you can say that. They all voted with me, so I can trust them, right? But not everyone is going to be able to vote with each other tonight. How do you know, coming into this, who you can and can't trust for this vote?
That's the $1 million question. I think I'm just going off people that I've spoken to and hoping that they appreciate what I've committed to the group, and hopefully like the people that I've talked to and gotten good vibes with have reciprocated those vibes with me. It's a little colloquial, but I would hope that the group maintains its course.
Yeah, I think moving forward, we should probably have a little bit more one-on-one conversations with each other, so we can, because being separated into these big groups is kind of keeping us from being able to let our true intentions known. So, like, I think moving forward after this vote, no matter what happens, that we should move forward trying to communicate a little bit better individually.
Yeah, just I kind of second that, because I feel like if you leave, to go into a different group, and then you see the big group is still in the shelter, you're like,
hard to want to leave.
wait, I gotta go back, and so I guess, like you're saying, if we're all here, that we have to maybe make a little commitment we got to get out of the shelter and go
give
join
each other permission to play the game.
Yeah, and
So-
for me, it's almost like nobody wants to be the person to pull the trigger on that and be the first person to leave. But then again, it has to be done in order to come to a decision and figure out what's going on.
And my biggest fear is that the person that finally gets the courage to pull the trigger to leave is like instantaneously targeted as just a unanimous vote. And so that's why I agree with Ben and Aaron and Donna, and we have to get more one-on-one conversations so that we can understand where each player is coming from, instead of just this mob mentality piggyback on to the numbers.
So I guess our commitment is that we're gonna get out of the shelter and go to whoever's left.
Stop being lazy.
That's our commitment.
We're gonna go
Yep,
get some
and then
coconuts and go to the well.
Yep. So there's enough of us here to go into one of those other rooms. So that's, I think, how the game is played. So
For this vote, if people aren't voting on the same page, I would say that it's because we didn't break up into rooms enough. I'd hope that even if we don't vote on, if everybody doesn't vote on the same page, hopefully we realize that it was just because of we didn't have enough time to communicate. So that's how I feel. That's how I feel right now. So if I'm on the right side or the wrong side, I'm not taking any credence to it because I just feel like there wasn't a lot of communication around.
I mean, I agree with Ben. If I'm blindsided tonight, as long as I don't go home, I won't be bitter. But I'm want the opportunity to communicate with people more one-on-one and have those conversations that are so key for the long term in this game.
It'll help us all in the long run to better understand each other individually. So,
I agree.
I'm going to ask one more question before we vote. In light of the communication that has now begun to happen with this party, you guys all feel happy and confident with where you're about to cast your vote?
50-50. Like because of the lack of communication, it's kind of hard to know if you're going to be on the right side or the wrong side. So it's 50-50.
I agree.
I think for me, I'm not the kind of person that's going to take anything personally. So no matter what happens, like I feel like I've had fun
Thanks to
playing.
Brendan for voting me first tribal, but no, I'm just kidding.
And like, obviously, I want to be here and get to know you guys some more. But like, I feel like it is what it is, right?
Oh, mommy, there we are.
All right, everybody, please send me the name of the person that you intend to vote out of this party.
Well, I know Rick's name's been tossed around, Donna's name's been tossed around, and Ian's name's been tossed around. So it'll be interesting to see what it did end up on.
Yeah, I know Rick's poor performance in the challenge, but he had made some tight bonds, especially with Emily and Jack. Jack was really pulling for him. So if it's not Rick, I'm going to say that it's mostly because of Jack's campaigning.
Alrighty, well, let's find out.
See who it is.
Okay, I've received all the votes. I'll go ahead and read them. Here we go. The person who is voted out will head to the next Duel of the Deserted at our next exemption challenge. So that's the way that it'll play out each time we gather together. Here's the votes. First vote is for Donna. Second vote is for Ian. Third vote is for Rick. Fourth vote is for Rick.
Uh-oh.
Fifth vote is for Rick. Sixth vote is for Rick. Rick, that's enough.
Oh, that's such a shame.
For you to join whoever is over there at the Duel of Deserted. So, Rick, you said yourself that you felt a little worried about tonight. Leave this group with some thoughts, and if you think you'll work with them if you make it back in this game.
Yeah, I'm not surprised. It's expected. Communicate better. Don't be stuck in this shelter, as you all said. Just be more clear about things, and maybe things will be better for you down the line. Anyway, so I'm out, I guess. Where do I go?
Temporarily out. So you're gonna
temporarily.
Good luck, Rick. Good luck, Rick. Win the challenge. Seriously, good luck.
And you'll be added over to the Trail of the Deserted shelter, and then you'll join us here with the person that you're going to be dueling against at our next exemption challenge, which will begin in just a couple minutes. So head back to your shelter, guys. Start communicating better, and we'll see you guys in a bit.
Yeah, so there you have it. Rick joining
Rick?
Brendan at the Trail of the Deserted.
Bye, Rick.
So,
but that's I was trying to convey it somehow at tribal that we weren't going to be on the same page.
Yeah.
But
I totally get it.
I was like,
There's like
sign
main consensus.
sign the plan.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Yeah, I'm sorry I couldn't.
Well,
I would have voted with you guys if I knew the numbers for
Oh,
that.
you voted.
From
You voted
here on
Ian,
out-
and then he voted Donna.
I didn't vote.
You voted
think-
Ian, and,
yeah,
and then he
Rick-
voted Donna.
I'll come clean. I voted Donna. I'm sorry, Donna.
Oh,
That
okay.
was the name
That's
I heard.
true.
It
voted Ian.
played up
Andy
to
just verified
miscommunication.
I
But,
think Rick could tell that I was lying to him, and that's why he
Yeah.
voted me.
Well,
So-
again, I think I jumped ship first, to go into a room, and then, so that's why it was like, oh man, then I think, maybe somebody else or two, and then you start seeing the big group in the shelter
We were in
didn't
the first
disband.
room, Jacob, and I just, sorry, Jack, in the first room, and I wanted to tell you, but Rick was just there the whole time. As soon as he left,
I get it.
as soon as he left,
honestly,
he left too, so it's
it's
like,
not. It's just us. Like,
Rick and I discussed it earlier, and so that's why I thought it was the plan. He had like a specific order of people that he wanted to vote out, and like
oh damn, you guys had he had the whole plot then.
yeah, he had a big plot, so I knew he was a good threat. I guess you guys took him out.
But it wasn't just the challenge. We were all talking before the last challenge. We were all discussing with each other, having open dialogue, and he just was kind of just sitting there nodding. Which, I mean, people are introverted and stuff, but if we're trying to get further in this game, we need people we can communicate with. So
yeah.
Hopefully, we don't lose again because that was scary.
Yeah, let's keep winning. But just as a rule, like Donna was saying, I think leave the shelter and talk to people, and then go somewhere else and talk to other people. Just like have different groups.
there's been
So
3
that-
eliminations right now. So what number are we at? So let's see, 7
With
plus
3
6, 13. So there could be a swap coming up soon too. So
I would
the better. If we're on this
Yeah.
on the bottom side of numbers, we should be
Does
as
everyone have ping
tight as
pong
possible.
balls and soda cans ready?
Yes.
I will in a few seconds.
9 soda
Great.
cans and 3
Remember, I said in your party chat to get 9 soda cans.
Oh.
Oh, I didn't see that. I always forget to look at that.
Yeah, me
Party
too.
chat.
Oh, in the party chat.
Yes.
9 soda cans.
And the soda cans, the
I
soda
had 9
cans
in
are
my
still
house, but I went to
full,
buy
right?
some, so I didn't have time.
Can't wait to have all this Pepsi.
Great.
that
I'm
don't
ready
drink.
then.
Hopefully it's
Okay.
a chug up.
How am I setting them up? Any specific way?
1
Or not
second.
yet?
Anybody need some ginger ale? I got a little bit of ginger ale.
Who are the
I got my beer.
that
I'm
don't
good.
have the ping pong balls? Garrett and
Yeah. I
Bill.
got this. I don't know if this will do anything, but
Okay, so what I'm gonna do is Garrett and Bill, you guys are just gonna sit out of this challenge, and then we're gonna have a 5 to 5.
Okay.
That's I think the fair.
Differently. Let me go get it.
It's gonna be whoever on the losing party is the
Okay,
person
it's moments
whose
away
turn it
from
is when the
the
challenge is
exemption
over.
challenge.
So
You
like,
can't
let's
just let Kev.
I'm just saying we're moments away from the next exemption challenge. I'm sure both parties are really going to be looking to be safe at the next crossroads. I mean, they're not getting a whole lot of time to kind of come together, so winning these exemptions to get that extra time just to kind of talk and communicate is really important, isn't it?
Oh yeah, and build a little bit of camaraderie so that they might not end up with a weird 5-1-1 again.
Right? Yeah, and I mean, as we all know in Expedition Online, we like to mix it up every once in a while, swap the parties a little bit. So camaraderie, them coming together is definitely going to be beneficial.
Yeah, and I think this is going to be a fun challenge to watch. I love this silly little challenge with the ping pong balls and the cans, and you got to blow them from one can in a row all the way over to the other can at the end of the row, and it's so goofy.
Yeah, it is. It's a lot of fun. Now, one thing I do want to talk about with you a little bit, Clinks, is on that vote. We had Rick voted for Ian, which, I mean, Rick's out now, so it doesn't really matter, but Jack voted for Donna. So he missed the boat there, I guess. Maybe thought he had the numbers when he actually didn't. Do you think that's...
Yeah, I don't think Donna's going to be necessarily thrilled about that, but It's good that they had that long discussion at Crossroads about how conversation starved they've been.
Right. Yeah, it's funny because he wasn't even the one who brought that up, but I mean, really came into his benefit because maybe that's something that was something that he said to Donna right out the hop because he admitted to it. He's like, miscommunication. Sorry. So we'll see if they're able to rehash that. But yeah, let's get over to. They're just kind of being pulled into the challenge right now.
Yep. And let's listen in. I think they've started to get their cans set up.
Yeah, starting to get brought in. Yeah, we gotta. These challenges are fun because I mean, like a couple of the players were mentioning, these are party tricks. These aren't things that people necessarily are gonna have a built-in skill for. I mean, it's pretty random on who's gonna be good at these things and who isn't. It's
All right. Do we have everybody? Do we have the folks that are part of the duel?
Oh, I might need to move.
What's up?
What do you mean part of the duel?
Those that have
The
been voted
Crossroads
out
duel.
that are still dueling.
Kevin's grabbing them now.
Okay, yeah, so we're just going to go ahead and get started with the exemption challenge, and we'll do the duel after, is what Kevin has suggested. And so, I don't know if you guys notice, but the most recent person voted out was Rick. So Rick is now over at the Trail of the Deserted, and he will be facing off in his challenge. I'm not going to tell you who it's against, because you guys don't know who won after you guys left the last challenge. Here is an awesome challenge. We love this one. And so this challenge is called Full of Hot Air. The way we do this challenge is so we've asked the red team to pick 2 people to sit out. We've asked the blue team to pick 1 to sit out. And so you need some soda cans and you need ping pong balls. And so the way this is going to work is your job is to blow the ping pong ball across a row of 3 soda cans and get the ball to land on the 3rd can and stop there in one blow. So it can't be like blow to the 2nd one and then blow to the 3rd one. It has to be in one congruent motion. So you need to land on the 3rd can. So please line your cans up. Yes, exactly like Jack has them. You're making a grid 3x3.
Jack's a wizard.
And you will blow them across it. And so this is going to be relay style again. So first time you'll just blow 1 ball to the end. Then we will tell the next person from your party to go.
So we only need 3 cans right now, not all 9?
Technically, you only need 3 cans at all if you really want.
Oh, but everyone's doing
it just
3 by
looks cooler.
3.
Yeah, everyone's doing a 3x3 grid. If you
Appreciate
got them
it.
all, let's use them all. Looks a whole lot cooler. And so ping
I
pong
bought
balls
cans.
start
I
on the
bought cans
first
to
can.
just
You're
spit out.
blowing it to stop on the 3rd can. You're going to go in the order that you selected from 1 to 5. So Donna, we have you going first. So did you guys get your orders already? Did you pick the orders or was it assigned to you for this challenge?
We picked them. The last challenge.
Yeah, these are
Okay,
the same
yep.
that we had last challenge.
So same as last challenge. We'll go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's not going to affect things. Those of you that are worried that it might affect things after this. So 1, 2,
Yeah, me and
3,
Rick are
4,
both out.
5. Same number that you had last time. Let's have the same moderators even as well. So Amanda, if you could watch blue, or were you red last time? Doesn't matter to me.
I was on blue. Perfect.
Okay, so Amanda blue. Docs, if you could get red for us.
Got it.
That would be awesome. And so, everybody else, if you don't mind muting yourselves so that we don't have too much commotion, we want to make sure all players hear when their name is called to go on their round. Again, I will get my stopwatch ready. I'll give you a 5-second count in. We have Donna for blue starting us off, and Chris B for red. Or Crispy. Can I say Crispy? All right, so Chris B is up for red.
Real quick, can we clarify who are the 2 people and the 1 person sitting out?
Absolutely. So we
Is
have
sitting out.
Garrett sitting out for red and Chris H, I believe, sitting out for red. No, Chris H is on here? What am I talking about?
Real quick, we have a little bit of a problem. You said if red only has one person that's sitting out, we have 2 people that don't have ping pong balls.
Right. That's why, as I understand.
Yep. Blue has 1 sitting out, and red has 2 sitting out. Correct.
Right, and I'm the other one besides Garrett.
Yep. So
Just
Garrett
getting
and
things
Bill
sorted out here last minute.
Are we?
Garrett and Bill
We're
are
just
sitting
doing
out,
one.
and Ben is sitting out for blue.
Each team has
Are we doing
5
one ball?
explorers that are going to be going in a real life
Yes,
fashion here.
you'll do 1 ball your first time, and we're gonna go through 1 through 5 3 times total. So it'll be relay style. Once the last person finishes their first ball, it'll come back to you, Donna, for the second ball. So we're gonna go through your 1 through 5 3 total times. So just start with 1 ball. Any
1
other
blow.
questions?
I'm
Yes, it's gotta be
not
1
playing.
blow. Yep.
So I'm not playing just because I'm curious. After she,
just
for
turned my
example, Donna gets to the 3rd ball in the first row, can she take that down, or does that have to stay there and stay up when she blows the second
You can take it down.
row?
Yeah, so anybody can take it down if they want to. Doesn't need to have.
Okay.
Doesn't need to stay up. If you get it to the end, you can take it down. We just ask that it finish on the same row that it started. It has to finish on that same row that you started it on. And so Donna's first for blue. Chris is first for red. Go ahead, Sarah.
Jen, you said it is 1 breath, yes?
1 blow. Correct.
So if we don't get it in 1 breath, do we just put it back at the start?
Yes. Yep. Just pick it up and put it back on.
Fabulous. Thank you.
Yep, just pick it up and put it back on until you get it to land in 1 breath. We will start this challenge in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go.
All right, they are off. So this one is not simple. I've tried to do this before. You blow too hard, the ball just flies right off. You don't blow hard enough, and it's not going to get over that little lip. So it's going to take a little bit of trial and error.
It is definitely a learning curve.
Yeah.
Oh.
But once you get it,
Donna's getting closer.
it should flow.
Switched where she wanted it. That one was
should be a
close
little
there
bit
too.
easier.
For Chris.
At least it was for me.
Yeah.
Oh.
So having a little bit of trouble. Oh,
Chris gets it.
There
Chris
we
B is
go.
done. Chris H, go.
Team Red takes the lead here. Chris H is now giving it a go. Donna having a little bit of trouble. You don't want to get too frazzled, and you want to try different things.
Come on, Chris H. You got it.
Oh, that one was real close.
He gets it.
Chris H is done. Go, Sarah.
Chris H has
Sarah's
got it.
up.
Uh-oh. Donna having a tough time here. She's
Go,
gonna
Sarah.
have to- Oh, there it is.
There it
Donna
is.
has it. So we're
Donna
on
is
to Aaron.
done.
Team Blue's gonna have a little catching up to do. They're a little behind.
You got this,
They're
Sarah.
third to
You got
go.
this, Sarah.
Aaron's looking pretty close.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, and Sarah still quite hasn't figured it out. Little learning curve.
Sarah, do the middle one. Do the middle one, Sarah.
Getting a little bit of strategic advice from Dusty.
She uses it, but it goes right over.
Oh, that one was a lot closer. I think Dusty's playing the
got it.
odds
Keep going,
with
Sarah,
the
you
middle
got
one.
Given how quiet it is, I think
We're
it's
still
about
ahead.
time
We're still
for
ahead, Sarah. So keep going.
golf
You got it.
commentary
Seriously.
clinks.
You got this, Aaron. I believe in you.
They're really trying
This-
to move a small sphere about, I don't know, five inches.
Aaron, so close
Jonathan.
there. Oh, Sarah, right over top.
Yeah, they don't want to put
flip
too
your
much
cans
on
around.
it.
So that
It's
the
all about just
two
getting that
first ones
perfect
have the
stroke.
drinky part towards you, and the last one
You don't
facing
want
the
to
opposite
miss
way.
the good old mouth putt from this short.
Right?
Oh, he's got it.
Oh,
Aaron has it. Go, Emily.
Aaron's found the hole.
In the hole.
I think they say that in
You
golf.
got this, Emily. I believe
I
in
don't
you.
really watch golf.
There she
Emily
goes.
is
Oh, Emily
Oh,
close.
ping pong
Sarah,
ball.
Keep going. Keep doing that, Sarah.
golf
Keep
balls.
doing
She's
that,
got
Sarah.
one.
Emily
You
has
got
it. Go, Ian.
Just keep doing the exact same
Emily,
thing.
get
It's just a
There we
timing
go.
thing.
Blue has completely caught up and passed. Sarah now holding
has
Go, squad.
her party. She has not gotten discouraged though. She's
Ian.
almost.
Oh,
You're really
Just
close,
needs to
Sarah.
find that perfect weight.
Got it.
Oh.
you know, you can really find yourself
You can
getting
use the other ones
frustrated in
first.
this challenge.
Yeah, that's perfect.
Oh, now.
Oh,
There
he gets
is.
it.
She got
Dusty,
it.
go.
Ian has it. Go,
Oh,
Jack.
Dusty also gets it.
Yeah.
So, or sorry, Ian gets
Go,
it.
Jack.
Go, Jack.
Go,
So Blue is on their 5th player. Dusty, or sorry, Red is on their
Just
4th
slow
player.
cameras.
We've got Jack versus Dusty. Oh, Red gets a
Dusty,
break there.
go,
Dusty
go,
catches
Jeff.
up. So we are back to even. Jeff versus Jack.
It's 5-5 right now.
You got this, Jeff. You got this. Just keep going for the middle
You got
one.
this, Jack.
You
Come on,
have-
Jack.
Dusty's really hyped up, and it's kind of cutting into the vibe. I can't blame him though. It's an exciting challenge to watch.
When you get it, Jeff, say that you got it because your camera has a little bit of delay.
Oh, he's on mute.
He's muted.
Oh shit.
You know, we'll know when they get it
You got
because
it,
they'll
Jack.
start freaking out. Don't you worry.
Oh yeah.
I want to clarify.
Jack has it.
Jack's got it. Jack's got it.
Oh, Jack's got it.
Donna is up again.
So we're going back
I love you,
through
Jack.
the
Go 3
team.
times. Go, Donna.
Oh, I lied.
Oh, Donna, we cannot see you.
Go, Donna.
Or I cannot.
Oh.
Do we have Donna?
You're
Donna
frozen.
looks frozen.
Jack,
I see-
if you
I see
can hear
Donna.
me, Jack, if you can hear me, make it so that way the tab of the soda is parallel, so that way your ball rests at the very front of the can.
Oh.
Perfect, man.
I already got it.
You got to get it 3 times.
Yeah, it's Donna's turn, right?
I know. Yeah,
Yeah,
I'm just saying.
we
for-
still can.
Not Jack.
Well, evidently Amanda
Sorry.
can see Donna,
Well, pay
so
attention, Jack.
we'll wait for Amanda's call
Yeah.
on Donna.
If you got
Oh, that's great. Okay, as long as someone can see her.
Don, did you get it? Because you're frozen.
Yeah, Donna's
So Amanda, can you see Donna or can you not?
not
see
anymore. She just froze.
Donna? Okay, so we need to know because I none of us can see her. We thought you could.
Oh,
She
she's
just froze
popped off,
and she
and
froze on
she's
the
going to
screen.
pop back on.
Okay, so looks
I think
like
she left and rejoined.
Okay, here we
Here
go.
we go.
Oh,
Donna is
I'm gonna
back.
set the back. Oh, Donna's still going. Okay.
See me?
Come on,
Got
Donna.
Donna
You
back.
got this.
Yep.
Jeff having a little trouble getting it to land.
For me,
Oh, that
Jack.
one
For
was
me,
close.
Jack, it was a very light blow that did it. It's just purely based on the luck of the bounce. It's a very light.
Dusty is calling Jeff Jack. It's a name mistake.
Got it.
Jeff,
Oh,
got
Jeff
it.
is
Fuck
pulls it
yeah,
off
Jeff.
here.
Jeff gets
Go
it.
Chris B.
Yeah. Dusty's
Come
when
on,
he
Chris
walks
B.
his back, he's gonna be a little embarrassed by that, but that's okay. It's close. It's not like he's calling him Fred or something.
Kwa, I want
Donna's
to clarify
camera's frozen.
earlier that it was a 5-second
Crispy,
putt.
your camera. Crispy, your camera just messed up.
Chris B, we can't see
Chris,
your
your
camera.
camera went flying.
Yeah.
We can't see you.
Uh-oh.
There we go. We can see him again.
These things
That's
happen.
good.
Yeah.
So, Chris,
Back at it.
make sure the tab of your soda, the little thing that you
Oh,
push
he's
down,
giving this
is
information to
parallel
everyone.
sideways, so
I
that
can
way
see her,
it's
Andy.
resting on the front of the can. The other ones don't matter. Just the one that you're
Frozen on
blowing the
mine.
ball off of.
Okay.
Which one do you mean, like parallel?
Dusty's
like
slowing his
that?
team down with
Perfect,
the
just like
advice
that, just
here.
like that. Now put the
Okay.
ball in the
Now
front of the
Donna's
can.
now Donna's
Okay.
frozen.
Perfect, man.
We got a lot of freezing going on.
It's kinda
I'm
lame.
rooting for people to not
see Donna
freeze.
so weirdly.
So right
Donna
now,
has
Chris.
it.
So right now,
Then-
Chris,
then
you
go
have it
ahead
on
and
the. Right now, Chris,
Donna
you have
is
it on
back.
the back of the can. Put it on the front of the can. The opposite of what you're doing. Yeah, exactly. Do that. Do that. Keep doing that.
Jonathan, did Donna get it? And if so, who's up?
Just
Oh,
like
Donna's-
that, Chris.
Donna's
Just
He
like
hasn't
that.
gotten it yet.
Donna
Donna's
is
still
still
go-
going.
Yeah, Donna's still going.
Donna's still going.
Donna, blow a little lighter.
I can see Donna though.
Chris, maybe try straightening out your cans, dog. They might be a
Oh.
little crooked.
The cam is fine. Chris, the cans, gotcha. Try to maybe go more level.
This is
Try to
Dusty
go more level with the ball
on
when you blow
coach,
it.
the coach
You know what I
strategy.
mean? So like straight on with it instead of above it.
I don't really think there's a great strategy for this, but Dusty
And I
is
can't see Donna.
doing it all.
Just like that, Chris. Just
However,
like that.
Donna is just freezing.
Donna's got
There's
a camera thing
there's a
going on
little bit
right
of
now.
luck to it, Chris. So just keep doing the right technique, and you should be fine.
Now I can't.
He's
Chris, you're
adamant
doing
there's a
great. Keep
right
going.
technique. No, there goes Donna again. She's back.
I can see her.
I can see her. Yeah.
No.
Oh, she got close
She was
on
so
that one.
close.
You're both on number 1 for each team on the second time through.
Trying really hard not to make dirty jokes.
I have confirmation that Brendan has survived another desertion
Chris,
challenge.
when you blow the ball, I want you to think of the game pool. The angle of which the air hits
Oh
the
my
ball
goodness,
is important.
Dusty.
You
Oh
want
my
it to go straight
goodness.
forward. You don't want the air to hit the ball at an
Holy
upward
cow.
angle or a downward angle. You want it
Yeah,
straight forward.
Listen to him. He's a ping pong can blowing champion expert, so he knows.
Just like that, Chris. Just keep doing that. Keep doing exactly what you just did. Just keep doing it, and you will get it. It's just it's a little bit of luck.
That's it. It's very encouraging for his team.
I can see Donna.
Yeah, I'm seeing Donna just fine.
Oh, now I can't.
No, now she
Can I ask a question for the moderators? If he has the ball in the center can and it lands on the left can, does that count, or does it have to be the center can on the end?
Has to be the same row, I
Center
think.
on the end.
Same row, okay.
Same row it started in.
Okay.
We have completely
Donna?
lost Donna now.
Donna.
Oh
Donna,
my.
we miss you.
You got
Tech
this, Chris.
problems.
Just keep going.
You're doing fantastic, Chris. You keep up that good work.
You got all the time in the world.
We didn't see. We didn't.
I
see
think-
you,
Yeah.
Donna.
Yeah, oh
We haven't
my.
been able to see you for a while.
Donna claiming that she
Can
got
you
it,
see me
but
now?
Yes.
I never
Well, I
seen
didn't
it.
see
Yes.
Right now.
It was the camera was Okay. off when you did it.
I saw it. It's up to you guys. I saw it, but it wasn't frozen for me. It's up to you guys.
Yeah.
We gotta have a moderator.
For me, her camera wasn't on the
Yeah,
screen.
we've got a lot of moderators in
It
the
was
room,
not on the screen
and
for any of
someone's
us.
got to see it.
Can you see that?
There it is. She's got it.
There you go.
Donna has it. Yeah, Donna's
Okay,
good.
Donna, how's it go, Aaron?
There we go. There we go. There we go. Come on, Aaron. Come on, Aaron. You go. Let's get it.
All right, so that put Blue in the lead here. Chris falling a little bit behind. Oh. This challenge can get frustrating. You miss a few and you think, oh gosh, I'm never going to get it. But it just.
Chris's lips hurt right now.
Aaron has it. Go, Emily.
Uh-oh, Aaron.
Let's go, Aaron.
Team Blue now starting to run away with it a little bit as we're on Emily.
It's kind of Josh who had the
You
big
got this,
problem on
Emily.
this one.
You're a queen.
Our
You got this.
Most recent mini, I think.
Yeah.
Tough, Chris.
Chris, wait until the ball completely settles in the front before you blow it.
This team is being
So you're
really
good.
supportive,
Right now you're
which is
good. That was good.
That
That was honestly good. It's just you have to get lucky and it not going in the crease, but it goes in the actual can.
The can's still look crooked to me. I don't know if that's just the camera or right. I'm also making
Yeah,
shit
Chris
up.
has a problem where it's going right off.
Yeah, it's hard.
Right off course.
I just feel like the third one's not in line with the other two middle ones.
Yeah.
I don't know if it makes a
There we
whole
go.
lot of difference.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know that.
I mean,
We're good. Plenty of time. Chris has got it.
All right.
No worries.
Emily's still struggling a little bit.
you got
this, Emily.
Chris.
Take your
Stay
time.
with it. Stay with it, Chris.
Oh, looks like Emily has a ball chaser.
That was a good one, Chris, right there. Just
So
keep
close.
doing what you just did.
Oh
my God! So close.
Make sure you try to aim where you're blowing with the very center of the ball.
The
Like
ominous
not to the left or little, or to the right a little, just right in the center.
disembodied hand.
Just give the ball a kiss.
Oh,
that was a really good one, Chris. It didn't
so
hop over the
close.
second time.
Oh,
that was so close, dude.
I was actually there.
Just keep doing that. Keep doing that, dude.
Emily, you got this.
Okay, so Chris,
The
your
pressure's gotta
very
be getting to
back
Chris a little bit
row,
now.
adjust it slightly to your right. They're a little bit off-centered to the left. Yeah, keep doing that, and then just keep blowing it exactly the way you're doing it.
Okay, thanks.
Yep.
Come on, Emily. I believe in you. You got this.
Dusty's advice is bordering on a little too much, potentially.
Chris,
Putting a little more
great job.
pressure on Chris and maybe
Just like
necessary.
that, dude. Keep doing it.
Oof.
Chris does need to change up his strategy a little bit. He's running into the same problem.
Do you expect this challenge to be this hard, Andy?
Emily, on the other hand,
Oh, we've done it before.
So off-center your blow a
We just
little
got
bit to the right, Chris. A little bit off to your right, and you should be good because the tab is pushing it a little bit to the right.
I think
So
everyone
off-center
in
it a little
Emily's house is chasing down ping pong balls for her. Oh,
You see what I
Emily
mean?
has it.
When-
Go Ian.
So Chris,
Oh no!
Chris,
no,
when
no,
you're-
no.
Chris, when you blow it straight
Never mind.
on,
Never mind.
Keep going.
Chris, when you blow it straight on the ball, what it's doing is the tab
Emily's
is pushing it
sportsmanship
to the
takes
right.
over there.
So off center a little bit to the left, and you should be fine. Exactly like that.
You should-
Keep doing
you should
that,
write
but a
a
little
study on
softer.
how you blow a ball into the top of a can. I think you have some basis for your study.
Side note, intense respect to Emily.
Yeah. Just killing it.
It's Bill coming in over
Oh,
the...
so close, Chris.
Emily has it. Go Ian.
Go Ian. Go Ian.
Go Ian. Go Ian.
Ian, go.
Go Ian.
Frozen. He's
Go,
frozen.
Ian.
He's frozen.
Am I back?
Oh.
Yes.
You are back.
Okay, great.
Yep.
Okay, come on, Chris. You got this. This is tough. The longer it goes on, the
Little
harder it
softer.
gets, I think. Because now you're in your head and you're like, oh no.
Oh, so close, Chris.
Oh!
Give you tender loving kisses back at the camp.
Chris, I want you to think about you're in Hawaii. There's a nice calm breeze, and that nice calm breeze is going to push that ball right into that middle can, all right?
Oh,
my God!
It was Hawaii that did it. It was Hawaii that did it.
No, I was in Hawaii too. We're here for it.
All right.
You got this, Ian. Believe in yourself.
So now we got Chris H pulling for the red team. Ian still going at.
Just believe in yourself, Ian.
If it takes Dusty longer than a minute,
Come on, Ian.
Who's
It's
next
true.
for red? Who's next for red?
Dusty has really put the pressure on himself to be the expert. that
Oh,
he
Chris.
is claiming
Other
to be
Chris.
right
Other
now.
Chris. Okay, you got it, dude. You got it. One
Ian-
below. It has to be
Ian
one
looks like he's
below.
all over it, but having a little bit of a hard
You
time.
could probably squeeze in two without them noticing.
Ian, use there's a T for the ball so that it stops moving in the beginning.
Oh, that's close.
Little lighter.
Oh, Ian.
Let's go, Ian.
Ian's got it. So Blue now has the lead.
Go, Sarah. Go, Sarah.
His Jag is up. Nope.
Go, Jack.
So
You
Blue's
guys,
still in the
Jag.
lead. Red is 2 explorers behind.
Sarah's-
Oh, I was so close. She celebrated a little too early.
just so everyone's aware, we do have another
Do I
round
have to
of
keep
this
the same one
challenge,
on, or can I do the same one, the middle one, 3 times
Yes.
in a row?
You can do the same
Going
thing.
a little longer
Thank you.
than expected.
Thank you. You got this, Sarah.
You got this. Have the will of the warrior, Jack. Will of the warrior.
That's okay though. They're pros at this now. The third round,
Oh,
they're just
Jack
gonna
was
fly
so
through
close
it.
there.
I'm good. I'm done.
Jack is so
Sarah's
close.
done? Is Sarah done?
Yeah,
Sarah got
Sarah
it.
looks like she's done. Dusty now.
Jack got to go, Donna.
Oh, the blue team is on their last round.
Donna, put it
players.
On their third time.
Red.
Put it on the like popper thing itself, like a T.
I wonder who is now going to throw out the suggestions for Dusty.
Dusty.
Nobody's stepping up.
Dusty, imagine you're in Hawaii on a beach. You got pina colada.
Back to the beach.
Is that Chris? Did Chris say that?
There you go, Jack.
Yes.
Oh,
Yeah.
You got it. Good job, Jack. I love you.
Oh, he
Jack.
got it. He got it. Backs him up. That was good. That was good. He did all right. All right. Up to
Get your
Jeff
mouth
now.
level
Jeff
with the
can-
ball and blow softly.
Jeff
Jeff
you
can literally
get
out here.
kiss the ball. I want you to kiss the ball before you fucking blow. All right, Jeff?
Dusty,
Get
back
so
being the
close that
expert.
you can kiss it. All right?
Yeah, you should.
I trust you. I trust you, Jeff.
Somebody
I trust you.
call
You
that.
do you, Jeff.
Andy is a
Shut the ball down your throat, Jeff.
I'm supposed to be muted, but I have been
I
dying
have
of
so
laughter.
much faith in you, Jeff. You don't even know.
Donna has it. Go, Aaron.
Donna, there we go. I love you, Donna. There you go, Donna. That's 3. I love you. You did your
Aaron has it.
job.
Go, Emily.
Whoa.
Wow.
Go, Emily.
Aaron got it instantly. Let's go. Let's go.
Oh,
Go,
okay.
Emily.
We're back at Emily here. Blue is really stormed out to a lead there. 3 explorers up. 2.
Got it. Got it. Just got
Oh,
it.
Jeff has it. So we're back to the beginning here. Back to Chris B.
Emily, get it, Emily.
Let's see if Chris has this all figured out.
Yeah, G, you know what to do.
You're on a beach in Hawaii, Chris.
You got it. You got this.
This is
Go,
gonna be a
Emily.
race.
You got this, Emily.
Chris, you can do the center one again.
Emily,
You can
Queen
do
of the
center
Blues.
one
Emily,
again.
Queen of the
It's
Blues.
fine.
Let's get it. Oh,
Yeah,
she
yeah.
had it.
Keep
She
doing it.
There
moved
we
it.
go. Oh,
Whichever
She had
one
it.
you
She
feel most
moved it.
comfortable with, you're good, dude.
oh, Dusty backed off his middle plan. Oh,
I think that one would have stayed on Emily's and she moved it. Oh.
No, she had it land on the wrong can. It didn't land on the same one in the
Oh.
same row.
Oh, I didn't see.
yeah.
Chris, before you blow this ball, I want you to get it so close that you feel intimate. I want you to feel a
want you
deep
to hate that
connection
ball.
with this ball before you
I want
blow
that
it,
ball.
right?
I want that ball that commands you to
Closer,
be
Chris.
your
I want
dominatrix.
you
I want
closer
you to be
than that,
submissive to that ball.
Dusty
I
trying
want you to
literally
be so
everything.
close you know it's fucking mother's
I want that
name.
ball.
All right,
I want
Chris?
that ball to be your daddy, Chris. That ball is your daddy, Chris, and he's always going to be your daddy.
Closer. Closer, Chris.
Oh, hold on, Emily.
Daddy ball killing Chris. Let's go, daddy ball.
You want this ball so close, it's your mother. You want nothing but the best for this ball, Chris. All right?
No.
You're the closest relationship in the
This ball's
world.
an abusive mother. It's an abusive mother, and she's going to beat you if you get that ball on there.
Let's go, Emily.
Come on, Emily, you got this. I believe in you.
Oh, that's it, Chris. Keep doing what you just did. Exactly what you just did is perfect. It's just when it lands.
Yeah, Emily, kiss the ball.
Emily and Chris have both struggled throughout this competition. Oh, Chris gets it.
You got this.
That's going to put a lot of pressure on Emily right now. As she's having a little bit of a hard time.
Who's
Okay,
next?
Emily.
Other Chris?
Just a little
yeah,
too
you got
strong.
it, dude. You got it.
Chris H has done it well so far.
Chris H,
The pressure
you can
is
do
on.
the other middle one if you want.
You got this, Emily.
Middle one if you want. It's completely up to you, though.
Dusty,
Is it
let
easier?
him know. He gets to make his own
It
decisions.
doesn't matter because you have to. If you do the middle one,
Gotta go, Sarah.
Sarah goes.
Oh,
Sarah goes.
back
Sarah
up to
goes.
Sarah.
Sarah
We are
goes.
even. Red
Yeah,
has
even back up. Red has
Come on, Emily, you got
flew
this.
through this now, and it is coming down. to
Sarah,
Sarah and
believe
Emily.
in the me that believes in you. All right,
Emily, believe in the heart of the cards, Emily.
exactly.
Each
But
team
for-
has 2 explorers remaining after this.
Come on, Emily. Emily, you got
Wow,
this.
great job.
Who's yelling that?
Sarah did it.
Sarah has it. Sarah's on a bit of a delay. We heard she had it.
Come on,
Your
Emily, you
camera
got this.
is at least 7 seconds behind your audio, Sarah.
Off the worst. Now come on.
Oh, and we
Go,
just lost
Emily.
her. Oh, Emily is trying something new. She's going
Red
the other
taking
way.
the lead Red
She's
has
given up on
taken the
that.
lead.
Come on, Dusty, believe in the you that I believe in, or whatever you just said. Come on, it was easy.
Hey, Dusty, you suck.
I believe.
To quote one of my favorite movies, "Be the ball."
Yes, Happy Gilmore. Great reference.
talking?
It is not.
I believe that was Bill.
That's Bill.
That was Bill.
Bill adding the comic relief.
And nobody knows what that movie reference was, do they?
He can't hear me. I knew it right away.
Yeah, it doesn't help him if we know it.
Oh, Dusty has it.
Jeff,
It's come down to Jeff.
Jeff, you're up.
You got it, Jeff.
That's three for me. Guys,
Emily
we just
has
got-
it. Ian's up.
Oh, Ian.
Yeah, Jeff.
There we go. Pressure on
Jeff,
Jeff
we
right
need
now.
Jeff, we need you and two more. We got it. We need you and two more, and that's it.
Now Jeff's last.
I thought they were on the last.
I think
Jeff is
Dusty
last, and they have Ian and Jack remaining.
Oh God,
Yeah.
Jack, you got this.
That's the last one.
Jack, I'm not going to say anything. I have complete trust in you, dude.
Jack,
I know you. I know you.
Jack is the anchor. Oh, Jeff has it.
Got it too.
Jeff, not
Red
Jack,
has
pulls it off.
Woo!
Yeah.
Red is
Oh my
exempt blue.
Dude.
My
Blue
God,
minus
that
zero.
last one.
Plus Reds again.
Be nice
Oh,
to
no.
I
That
don't
was
feel like
a
that
major
hard.
comeback there by Red. Blue, you have 9 minutes. If I were you, I'd get back and start talking. 9 minutes. We'll see you at 9 p.m. at the
Good luck.
Red.
Good luck, Blue.
Real tough Blake for Brew there. They had the
Damn
lead,
it.
just couldn't.
All right, well,
Bro,
Well, I'm super sorry.
no, that's all right.
yeah,
Oh my God.
it is what it is. We got to figure stuff out though. So,
Yeah.
A couple,
All right, so
couple
we have 9
performances
minutes. So
stood out there.
Yeah,
in that
let's-
one.
let's
see if
get
that
to
comes
it.
into play.
Everybody, divide
They're
and
jumping
conquer.
right to it.
What are if I can make my pitch?
Yeah.
I'll
tell you right now, I don't want to vote for you.
Yeah, I think I demonstrated value in that last challenge, not necessarily in performance because it's like luck, but
Yeah.
knowledge of what the challenge is before.
Yeah.
I think a valuable asset in this game.
And
So-
like, I don't want to vote you out.
Any ideas? Because I mean, obviously last time I was on the wrong side of the numbers. I just want to stop losing.
I think that was just like we
I think
weren't
that
ever
was
able
just that
to.
we couldn't get back fast enough.
Jack
to
is
tell
catching
you
an early.
that
Yeah. So what are we thinking here then?
I'm just curious, who voted for Rich? It was I know it's the three guys and Aaron. You also, Emily. Okay. Do you know where Tina voted?
Yeah, they told me the plan like literally last second.
Okay. Do
yeah,
you know where?
it was because Rick voted for Ian and you voted for Donna, right?
Yeah.
Right.
Okay. So what? I guess like that's in the past. Like I don't like we don't have to talk about it now. But what do we think for this time?
I don't want to throw out any
Like,
ideas
it's so hard.
because I don't want to come like I'm in your hands. Like my entire game is in your hands, so I appreciate it. I write any name. You know,
Yeah, I mean he's not kidding. Donna and Ben just basically decided.
Okay, I like
Jack.
I have no idea what to do.
yeah, I'm just concerned about future challenges with service. I don't know like who had the worst service in that challenge. I mean, Ben didn't compete. I think Ben has good service generally. And Donna, like, I mean, it cut out a couple times, but she picked it up. So it's such a big decision.
Right.
Do we want to go see what other people are saying and then meet back up?
They're stuck in the well.
I guess it's the four of them and then the three of us.
Yeah, 3 and 3, I think.
Oh, 3 and 3, yeah.
3 and 3.
Yeah.
Because that might mean that plans have changed. So it's Jack
Well,
right
you missed
now.
You missed it, Ceiling.
I'll repeat it. I'll repeat it for the streaming. So it's Jack right now.
If the plan changes to
Keep your videos
Emily, get into a room by yourself at 6:59, and we will see you. We will hop in, and you can tell us. But for now, it's
Okay.
Jack.
So, Clinks, right
I'm gonna
before you
do,
jumped
like,
in,
one of the
Ben, Donna, and
twos
Ian
and
here.
see-
Yeah, I'll go to the other two.
Decided
because
that
the
they
other room
wanted a
is full.
strong 4 with Aaron. So their goal is to bring in Aaron, and they're going to vote for Jack.
What's up, guys?
And potentially
You want some
Emily.
personal? You want me to talk? So.
Oh, is he giving you a confession?
Okay, I'm on the street. Yeah, so I don't know. I feel pretty good with the first couple people that got drafted. I don't want to say too much, just in case someone joins in. But yeah, it's been going pretty good. I haven't felt too in danger yet. I hope one of these fuckers can leave the chat. There we go. Finally.
What's up, Emily? What are you thinking?
I haven't heard a name. So
Okay, so we were thinking Jack because he was on the outside of the vote last time, and he wasn't really talking to people that much. So we were thinking Jack. What are your thoughts?
I like Jack. It's hard to pick somebody because I like everybody.
Yeah.
But who do you have to get Jack?
I had talked about it with Donna and Ben.
Okay.
And it's not set in stone. It's just we need someone, you know?
Right. Yeah. Yeah. I don't know. I feel like I'm vibing well with Jack.
Okay.
I don't want to be that one person that throws himself on the sword for one person. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
But he just pitched hey, I knew what the challenge was, or I had a pretty good idea of what it was. I was able to get that much extra time, which I do agree with. But at the same time, that doesn't mean he's going to know what every challenge is.
Yeah.
So I don't know.
Who would you go after then?
I don't know. I really don't. I think that challenge is just luck.
Yeah, because that's what I'm thinking.
It's hard to base it on performance, but
Mm-hmm.
yeah, that's
Yeah.
challenge. Just pure luck. Because the first time I did it super fast, and the second and third time, I lost it for us. So
I also like Jack a lot too. It's just I can't see a case for other people, and we have to vote someone out in 3 minutes.
right. Yeah. If you have the numbers, I'll vote with you.
Okay, right now it looks like we do.
Okay.
If you hear a huge coup that we're going for someone else, come find me. We have literally 2 minutes. Let's go talk to other people, and if we hear differently, but for now it's Jack. Does that sound good?
Sounds good.
Okay. The other rooms, of course, are full. I'm gonna go somewhere empty and hope that someone comes to me, I guess. I'll try and talk to other people.
Sounds good.
Aaron is not completely sold on
Okay, so right
taking
now,
Jack
Ben,
out. The
Ian,
problem
and
is Jack
Jack
never gave him a name.
are talking.
So he doesn't
Yeah,
know
and
what
then-
to go
wanna
around
into
with.
one with. Do you want to go to
Yeah.
the fire and I'll bring Emily?
Okay, yeah, I'll do
Yeah,
that. I'll
Aaron-
go by the fire.
Aaron really
Like,
wants to work with Emily.
maybe
so I don't
Emily
think he
because
likes
she
this
lost the
idea to take
challenge
out
for
Jack
us.
and to go with that 4.
Apparently, I've heard my name. I thought you were saying you
So
were on
that
board
type
with
4
me when
is
I
not
walked in. I
working
heard my name, that you were good with me, and then you said I don't know where he is right now.
Yeah,
Just now when you joined this chat.
I was
Yeah.
saying
He was saying I feel good. He felt good about you. Not that he was felt good. Yeah.
Sorry.
He was talking about. He was asking me. Yeah, trust me, he wasn't.
I'm sorry, Jack. Okay, I misunderstood then. Okay.
No. I was just telling him that I think Emily's. It's either going to be Emily or him straight up. So.
Okay.
I'll be writing Emily down tonight. I think I proved.
I gotta try to talk to see what Aaron and them are doing real quick. Aaron and Donna, but I'm pretty sure that they're writing. I don't know. The last thing I heard was they were writing Emily.
Okay.
Yeah. I think I proved my
I gotta
value.
talk to them real quick, but they're with Emily right now.
Just fighting
Right.
for life at this point, you know.
We got 1 minute,
Yeah.
so try to get Aaron.
I'm gonna
on.
go by myself. Yeah, somewhere.
Okay.
As is my MO in this game.
All right, that was almost really bad timing because
Yeah. No, I would have had you back. I wouldn't have said oh no, he was. I was gonna back you up. I knew what you were saying, so.
Okay, I hope he believes me because that was odd.
Yeah, we're running out of time. And like these people won't leave the room, so it's kind of hard.
Crossroads.
Man.
We have a crossroads now. There we go.
Yeah, I hope you're doing the same.
For Crossroads, no more talking.
Gotcha.
Yeah, I don't know if Jack started throwing out some names for you, Claire Clinks, but it's looking like if he doesn't do something,
hey, guys.
it's going to drop on him.
What's up? We're getting to see you a lot.
You're getting to see me way too much.
Yeah.
Yeah, what's up with that? Anyone know why I get to see you guys so much? Is it that Dusty is just the world's greatest coach?
Yeah, we just don't have that kind of support system on our side.
Dusty is the world's loudest coach.
His knowledge of is all aerodynamic systems, it's pretty advanced, but
right. Who knew you needed to be
I think
a Pong worshiper, whisperer?
He was pretty sure
I
that
think
Jack.
a lot of these games have been carnival games so far. If we can get something a little bit more skill based, I think we'll be better off.
You kept saying my name.
A little more skill based. Yeah,
Let's give it a tribute.
Jack, I believe in you. You're gonna pull this out for us. And I'm like, Jack's not on your team.
Well, you know, when he actually said, to think of it like a pool ball where you hit it, I got a little bit lower, and then that I think soon after there I got it, and so it was helpful, but that was not the easy.
He was just really distracting for me. So every time he would open his mouth, I was like, ugh, stop, please.
I know. I felt the
So
same
what
way.
you're telling me is you can't wait to work together with Dusty in this game.
I'm hoping Red Team takes care of him before I have to.
Are you saying, does that mean you have a hard time? You feel like you have a hard time in challenges when people are talking in the background?
No.
Sorry, I was cheering you on.
When people are like coaching about
I think it was just the
something about their
aggressiveness.
luck.
Yeah, I understand what Emily was saying, because I think when you're hearing a ton of advice, it can mess up like your strategy, because you're just like, oh, do this, and you keep hearing that. Distracts you from your game plan.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I agree. Yeah.
I think it's like one thing to cheer on your team. I think it's another to just pull stuff out of your ass and say it just to say it.
I agree with that.
Okay. So, guys, we were here last. Aaron, why was it Rick? Why Rick? What did Rick ever do to you?
No, that's the thing. Nobody did anything to me ever. I think it just came down to
He actually spit in my dog's face.
The social dynamics of the group, and just those groups of people that went off together right from the start. And like, I know from my perspective, those are the people that I'm talking to at the time. I'm not going to obviously I'm not going to say we should vote on one of the people that I'm talking to. And I think that's just how it worked out from the past social dynamics that we've had as a group.
Yeah, we saw three names come up though, so clearly somebody was on the outs.
Yeah.
Does that scare everybody? Okay, so Jack, you're saying that you were on the outs. What?
Yeah, it was Jack.
Figured out pretty
Why
quick.
do you think you were on the outs?
I think it's really difficult with time management in this game to know where the votes were going. Like, multiple people after the vote confirmed to me that they were trying to tell me, but then just couldn't communicate it. I mean, I know Ben tried to get me to go follow him in the waterfall, and I just got distracted by the group of 4 in the shelter and didn't follow him there. And I think if I had, I would have been on the right side of the numbers. For me, the only reason that I don't know why Rich voted Rogue, but I was told by Rich to vote Donna, and I apologize to Donna. It's just, once you hear a name that's not yours, you want to stick to it. And that's what happened.
Donna, apology accepted, or was it kind of like, what? Why are you?
No, absolutely. No, I you know what? It's what Jack said is the truth. You're just like, you got such a short amount of time, and you're trying to, like, who is this group consensus? And then there's other groups that you see, because you're in these other channels, and either no one's joining you or you're seeing somebody in the shelter too long. And I think we did a better job this time, all mixing up. But once again, I didn't really get a chance. I felt like I was by myself a couple times, so I was hoping somebody would kind of pop in. So it always just you just don't know where you stand.
Yeah, Emily, do you feel like there's
It's like,
anybody in
there's a couple times where I wanted to pop into a conversation.
Sorry, go ahead.
Oh no, I was just saying there's a couple times where I wanted to get in on a conversation that last round, but because of the room limit, there's just no room to get in on the conversation. So I don't know how we kind of manage that. Maybe try to make sure to have short conversation. I don't know. It's kind of hard. We have to figure it. We have to find a way around it to get on the same page.
That's intentional on our part, man. You guys know that we're.
No, I get you. I get you.
Yeah, you get to find out which room you're not allowed in, right? So, Emily, I was about to ask you. So, do you feel like there's a particular group that's starting to separate itself in here, or is it still like hopefully enough of us get on the same page to write the same name down?
Yeah, I think it's more the second option. I think everybody is in a place where we all like everybody. It's only been, I guess it's been a couple hours since we've started. It's been 3 hours, but it feels like
I'm already
it's
sick
been
of all you guys.
5 minutes. So I think there's just nobody has anything personal against anybody else, and it just makes it that much harder to pick who to vote because it's not like any long drawn out game where you have days like fester on conversations or anything like that. You have 20 minutes and then you're back into something else. So it just makes it that much harder, I think, to pick somebody.
Yeah, for sure. So, I mean, it was Rick last time. It was Brendan the first time. For the most part, it's been fairly unanimous votes. Is it going to be more of the same tonight, guys? Or is this going to be just a strange vote? Bunch of names going to come up here, or do you get all on the same page?
I really don't know. I honestly do not know. I would hope that we're close to on the same page, but yeah, you can only go off of what you're told. You don't know what everybody else is thinking.
Yeah.
Yep.
Well, if anybody has anything else to say before we vote, you can go ahead and do so.
I just the conversations I had hold true, and people vote with me because I feel like there'd be a value to this tribe, especially with the swamp swimming on the horizon. So hopefully, I know maybe you guys don't want to vote with me, but I would appreciate it.
The name of the person that you are going to vote out of this party, send to the Trail of the Deserted, and we'll see if they fight their way back in.
Do you send it to you now?
Yes, go ahead and send it to me now.
Okay, sorry.
Yeah, I think this is probably Jack.
I've received all the votes, and if anybody has an advantage,
Yeah, I was looking that way.
Now would be the time to do so.
Unless something happens here.
Don't have one.
No.
I'll go ahead and read the votes.
No, there was advantage.
It's been different since
first
compared to past minis. Oh,
Jack.
I'll say this after.
Yeah.
Second vote is for Emily. Third vote is for Jack. Fourth vote is for Jack.
Yeah.
And fifth vote, I'm heading to a duel. Immediately following this is Jack. Jack, you see, you sensed it.
Yeah, I knew it was coming.
You got a shot.
Sorry, Jack.
I was debating whether or not I was going to lie about a compass and try to scare off the votes for myself, but I figured it was futile. So I just hopefully I can move myself back into the game. I'm sensing a swap, and this would be a good time to.
We'd love for you to come back if you do get back in.
Jack.
Obviously, if you would, we understand your position on it as well, but
Guys, go ahead and whoa. That's my son screaming at my dog who's chasing him. So one of my sons. So guys, I will see you in just a couple minutes. Head back to your shelter. Jack, you're going to have a new role where you can head to the Trail of the Deserted. It's all the way down at the bottom of your left side. And so you can join there and see who it is that you're about to face off against. So
I don't really see it.
It might be someone very familiar.
Oh, Brendan.
Brendan is still alive, man.
Yeah, I had a feeling. I don't have the access to the trial. I'm happy it's Brendan though.
So you just got tagged in the party chat down there that says, "Welcome, Jack. You'll be competing against Brendan." Did you find it?
Yeah.
Awesome. So you can head down there. Well, there we go. And they think a swap's on its way. But we
I know
might
when
have a bit of a detour.
When is the challenge happening?
We got to make it happen right away.
Okay, so
let's give them 2 minutes.
Okay.
And then we'll get rolling.
Awesome.
Yeah. All right, I'm heading over there. Do you want?
What do you say we check in with Docs and Amanda?
That sounds good. Let's check in with Docs and Amanda.
Yeah, let's do it.
Hey guys, how's it going?
Wow, what's up?
Yeah, what are your thoughts? I mean, things are, kind of been a little cordial actually. We've had some majority votes. Usually at this point we would have had 3 or 4 people voted for in one of these crossroads. What are your thoughts about how these guys are coming together and how they're playing the game so far?
I think there's an alliance, but it's kind of confusing. It's like Aaron, Ian, I'm seeing working together with Ben, and then I'm seeing Donna and Emily are kind of pairing up.
Yeah, they're like a 4 or 5. Yeah.
Jack was with Rick, so it kind of just made sense. Docs, is that what you're saying?
Yeah, a lot of names getting thrown out, which is interesting. But blue team just keeps coming back to Crossroads, so they're kind of getting used to it. So they're getting good at playing this game.
Yeah, definitely. I mean, we've seen in the past where going to a lot of crossroads and being able to build these bonds, especially in this quick format, has been kind of beneficial in the long term. Are you seeing that going to play out, or are you thinking maybe it's going to hurt them? They're going to fracture.
Yeah, I mean, I kind of agree with what Amanda was saying. It's interesting that the votes are all going on the same person, because it does feel like there's a lot of different groups and a lot of working together. So it's amazing that in 7 minutes they're able to pull together a majority vote like that.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, and I think they have some more of the active voices kind of dictating the votes, where I think Jack and Rick were maybe a bit more quiet. And then on the other side of the other party, we have Dusty, who was very vocal in that last challenge. I had to mute myself because I was laughing at what he was saying, because it was literally crazy.
Yeah, he was quickly an expert in a game that we just learned about.
Yeah.
he outed himself.
And giving lots of pointers. And I didn't really see what happened because I was following along with the party going to the crossroads. But it seemed like people were finding that helpful.
Maybe.
Yeah, it's interesting.
I'm more amazed by the patience of his team, but it seemed like they all took it in stride. He did get his ping pong balls across those cans relatively quickly compared to the rest of them. I'll give him that.
Yeah, he's a better player than a coach.
But he did self-identify as maybe a little bit of a drinker early on in that challenge. So maybe that plays into it. Probably does, and we totally understand that.
Yeah, he was clearly excited. I mean, I think it was all positive motivation. He's doing everything he can. It felt like a little much at times, but
it worked.
It worked. Yeah,
Imagining Hawaii worked, and they won.
It worked for his team, but he's not very popular in the other camp. I mean, they spent a lot of time at Crossroads talking about how they were annoyed. So it'll be interesting at the rendezvous how that comes back to maybe possibly hurt him.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a great point, Docs. Yeah.
Yeah, and I think another very excessive vocal person is Ben. Also, we just saw in that past Crossroads, he's talking while Andy's kind of going. I think that's going to catch up to him as well.
Yeah, Andy's not going to take that.
No.
Well, not with Andy, but with the other players.
Alrighty, they're starting to get set up over there in the can challenge room, and so we're going to see our final desertion challenge right here.
Awesome. Thanks, Amanda and Docs. We'll check back in with you guys in a little bit.
Peace.
Peace.
Now we got you. So we are at 12 currently. Most recently voted out was Jack. And so Jack has gone over to the Trail of the Deserted and will compete. And whoever he's competing against, which I'm not going to say, they will return to the game after that duel. And you guys right now can go ahead and drop your buffs. Everybody has assumed a swap was on the way. No, no, no. You are one tribe. You are competing for individual exemption.
Wow.
Here we go. So this
Some
is what we're
surprise
going
faces.
to do. This is
That's
one
right
party
there.
now. And so if you guys have your cans, what we're going to do is we're going to ask you to stand. We're going to ask you to hold the cans. Hopefully you guys can see me. Straight out to your side. You can hold the cans with a grip under it or over it. And it must stay between your shoulders.
Man,
the
that's
top
a
of your
brutal
head.
hole
It
right
can't go
there.
above your head. And it can't go below your shoulder. And we're going to see how long you can stand there with those cans completely straight. Arms cannot bend all the way out to the side. So it's like a T. Arms all the way out to the side.
Everybody
Cannot go above your
T-pose.
head,
Everybody
cannot go below.
T-pose with cans.
And we're holding them underhand like this.
I'm gonna have to take my
It
headphones
does
off.
not matter, but you won't be able to switch your grip once you've started.
So it has to be above your shoulders, but not above your head.
Correct.
Am I not audible right now?
You are.
Am I still able to be heard? You guys can hear me? Yes, no?
Yes, we can. Yeah, we can.
I just wasn't sure why we had multiple people telling you correct.
I gotcha.
So I just didn't know if I wasn't audible.
Well,
Donna, go
we
ahead.
can
What
always
you
hear
asking?
Andy.
I was going to say, can you bend your elbows at all?
No, arms cannot be bent. Arms have to be completely straight. Has to stay between your shoulder and the top of your head until you drop. So we're all going to.
Oh.
So get my stopwatch here ready to go. And we'll start at the same time.
I
So
don't
if
know
you guys
what
got
just
your
happened,
cans, go ahead and get them ready. Arms cannot be bent. As long as we know that the cans are in your
All
hand,
right.
everybody's at a good angle right now. As far back as you can go, Ben, would be awesome. And here we go. We will start this challenge.
Hold on. Let me try to move my camera a little bit.
Absolutely. Yeah. Everybody go ahead and take a break. We'll wait until Ben's camera's
I
set.
can't see Donna.
Don't tire yourselves out.
Can you see me?
I do.
Oh, there we
Okay.
go.
Yeah, I can
guess-
see you.
All right, I'm going to refresh the camera just to double check.
Okay.
There it is.
Just
Now
because
got
I
her.
don't,
I can see you.
I don't want it to time out.
Sure. Yeah.
There we go.
All right. Everybody go ahead and grab your cans.
All right. Our first test of
Cannot be
endurance.
leaning against anything. If this
Yeah, good
gets
idea.
to going too long, we're going to make you stand on one foot while we do it too, but not yet. We'll wait for a little bit. Here we go. Arms out to your side, and there will be no warnings. If they come below your shoulder, you are out. If it goes above your head, you are out. If your arms bend, you are out. This challenge begins in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go. We'll see how long this lasts. You're playing for individual exemption as one party.
I love these challenges, Clinks, where it's
gonna burn.
It's all willpower. I mean, sure, some people have stronger arms and this and that, but it really comes down to willpower and how much people
Yeah.
are.
I'm gonna be
really
so
sore.
Should we go check out what's happening
Hey, did you
on the
verify,
Duel of
did you
Deserted?
verify that all the cans
Yeah,
were
let's take a
still?
quick look and let's check in on them.
So we've got Brendan and Jack.
What's up, live?
Both still in. Jack shouting out the stream, joining him.
Hope the chat's rooting for me. Sorry, Brendan.
Hey, everyone loves an underdog story. I'm sure they'll both get some fans. Either way, regardless of who gets back in here. These guys both looking pretty strong.
So we're seeing Brendan and Jack both with good positions to sort this out. They were talking before the stream came in, and we saw both of them sharing information with each other, both of them ready to work hard to make it back into this game. That's the kind of tenacity that we like to see.
Yeah, I mean,
Kevin, you should have told me this was going to be the dual back challenge. I wouldn't have gone rock climbing yesterday.
Oof.
Clinks, I mean, that's the slight advantage that comes with going to the Trail of Deserted, isn't it? That you get to share the information with the players that have come through. Brendan has talked to every single Deserted
Brendan
player.
and Jack each have different strategies here. We've got Jack holding the cans in his hand, whereas Brendan is almost placing them on his hand.
Chris is down. So if you guys drop now, you weren't first. Chris B is down.
I'm not. I'm Chris A. I'm
Well, it looks like we've lost both Chris's so far.
Yep.
I don't see Donna, but
Dusty,
she
I'm
may
going to have
still
to
be
call
in it.
those arms bent, sir. Dusty is out.
Dusty's being called. He
Good
seemed okay
effort.
with the call
I
there.
know this one is no fun. We're at 2.5 minutes right now.
Someone can see Donna, so don't worry.
That's good. That's all that matters. We've got eyes on her.
Chris H, Chris B, if I could ask you to turn off your cameras, it's just easier to monitor them. That would be helpful, please.
Yeah. I got it.
All right.
For sure.
All right.
Everyone, I mean,
Everybody else is still looking solid at 3 minutes.
yeah, if anyone is really hurting right now, they are not showing it. Garrett maybe a little bit looks a little strained right now.
Let's go check in on our deserted.
Yeah,
You
let's
should be
see
starting
how
to
they're
feel
doing.
the burn.
They,
Jack's going higher.
That's for sure.
Yep.
Yep, he's flirting with that
Challenge
line.
is so much harder than it looks.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, they both look to be feeling it a little bit.
I really don't like the under the can.
It's all about
technique
willpower.
that Brendan's got. I feel like that would be super uncomfortable.
Yeah, it just gives him no options. If he's holding the can, then he can kind of rotate his wrists a little bit, but he's really stuck himself to that position.
Oh, it's gonna get hard on those elbows, it looks like.
Yeah.
We'll see if Kevin
Yeah.
says.
We'll see how Kevin decides to referee this one. Either way, it's going to be fair for both. Seems to be a little different than how Andy was doing it, but that's fine.
It's tough.
Yeah, I mean, you want to give the players the benefit of the doubt in a lot of situations. You want them to be able to fight for it. So
And on those different rotations, your elbows look different.
exactly, yeah. And Brandon's
You can
wearing a
kinda
baggy
see it
shirt.
happening on Jack's.
Yeah. Yeah, no, I think they're both about in the same spot right now. Where they're uncomfortable in different ways. Brandon's losing his arms a little bit. Jack's trying to stretch him out as much as he can, but he's getting a little bit
I
high.
think he's rotating his shoulders in and out.
Oh, that's
It's
good.
close, but I think they're more forward than they are high.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah. Plus we're on that camera angle too, which is not helping it for him there. But again, this is all up to
Both of you are
Kevin's
pushing it.
discretion.
Love to see it.
Kevin is going to make them earn it.
Brendan, I need you to straighten out just a little bit. Yep, that is the good position. That is the
Looks
position
like
you need to
we're
remain
getting
in.
a warning.
Oh, okay. So Kevin got maybe a little miss on that. He doesn't have the head highest
Okay, yep. That's fine. As long as the rules are the same for both players.
Yep.
Remember to get. Okay, both of you. Got a little bit of shakiness, but you're back now.
Yeah, Kevin's
Oh,
given them every
I
opportunity
need Jack
to fight
and
through
me.
this.
Yeah, that's your warning. I need you to stay
Oh.
above those shoulders.
If both players have been given a warning at this point. So as long as it's above the shoulders,
At or above those shoulders.
we're good off to the side. So
Yep.
Both of you
just a
fighting
little
to
different
stay in
than
this.
the exemption challenge, but
Let's go check in on the exemption challenge.
yeah, let's see how they're doing.
We are down to
Down to
Ben
3.
and Bill.
Down to 2.
Let's go, Bill. Let's go,
Dude, shout out
Bill.
Bill.
Bill's
Come
just
on, Ben.
he's like,
Bill's a
locked in.
beast. Yeah, Ben is shaking. Oh,
Bill's dancing.
Oh.
Ben, you got it. Ben, you got it.
These are two very different responses right now.
Yeah,
we are at
Bill-
the 7-minute mark. We're at the 7-minute mark.
Ben
Don't
is
do it, Bill. You
given one hell of an
Hey,
Come on, Bill.
Good.
So do you guys want to all decide right now that whoever loses is who we vote out?
Yo.
that was staying.
That was Ian. For anyone who didn't
It's one
recognize
of
the
each
voice.
tribe. I'm just saying.
Oh wow,
I won't write
I
down
suppose.
Bill's name. I
on,
refuse.
that is a bold comment.
That is mean.
Are his cans even full?
Ben, you got it. You
Thanks,
go
Bill.
to
It's
two.
established. So I'm gonna go check in
You're
on the
fighting for
deserted.
who's.
All right, I'm gonna stick with this one.
Oh my goodness.
What is it gonna take?
They're so uncomfy.
Gonna take you dropping it off, my man.
All right.
I'm not dropping.
Two very determined individuals over here.
Yeah. Oh,
Both of you guys are fighting now.
Here, all right. Bill's got this. He's got his eyes closed. He's
Yeah,
insane.
Yeah,
Isn't
no,
it our
it's in Hawaii. It's in Hawaii.
Bill's not even moving.
Honestly, Ben, you should just drop out right now, dude. Like Ben. Ben.
Yeah,
Bill's
I have to
below
call it
his shoulder.
actually. Bill's right arm is below his shoulder. Ben.
oh, Bill had it. Great effort from Ben.
Good job, guys. Good job.
Really deserved
Impressive
it.
effort from everybody.
Ben is very excited.
Our
Dropping
stream's back. You're seeing
expletives.
these two kill it.
We're gonna have to talk to the cast about our PG-13 rating.
I'm not dropping.
I think he's convincing himself. at
So
this point a
Clanks,
little
it's
bit.
all over here. Ben has won.
Yep.
So we
I
got
popped in
one
just as Bill dropped.
person saying they're
Okay,
not dropping, one person trying to negotiate for a drop. That's the way we like to see it here on Expedition. Okay, Brendan, definitely need to keep those hands out.
How is he doing that?
Yeah, Brendan, yeah, I just needed above the shoulders, remember? Okay. Final warning, you guys gotta keep this T. Okay. Jack, your arm just went below your shoulder again. I'm gonna look at our moderators. Keep the position.
Looks like we're going to a decision here. I mean, he's kind of been on the edge there for a while.
What did they say?
They're typing right now. I'll be right back.
Come on, man. Brendan, what's it gonna take, man?
I'm not dropping, dude.
Yeah, Jack, I'm sorry.
Man.
I think it was just too many times under. Congratulations, Brendan. You've made
King
it
of the
back into
trail.
the game with individual exemption.
Good battle, man. Oh my gosh.
Jack, that was a really great effort.
Jack really
We
gave it his
appreciate
all
you
there.
coming in this game, and we would love you to come back to the Twitch stream. Andy's here now.
Yeah. So Jack, well done, man. Brendan, congratulations. You said you'd get in the game, and now you have a chance with a camera that's working.
Yes, sir.
To make some moves, and you, sir, can go ahead if his roles have been changed. Are you able to see the exemption challenge off to the left there?
Yes, sir. With a bunch of names in it.
Yep. Jump in there, and I'll introduce you as the player returning. Jack.
No,
join us in the Twitch stream. That's what it's destiny for you to be in the Twitch stream today with everybody.
Why don't you introduce an Edge, and I'll hang around a little bit, Chris Underwood style. Not a big fan.
Sounds yeah. This is as good as we can get, man. But it was super fun having you, dude. Don't worry, there's a season 2 coming, so
yeah, I'll be there. Trust me.
We'll talk to you about that later. So, Brendan, go ahead and jump in the exemption challenge, and I'll jump in there right now.
Good luck, Brendan.
All right, so Jack is the next player to be deserted from the game.
Returning to the game right now from desertion is Brendan. Brendan won all 3
awesome.
Wow. What Brendan doesn't know, what you guys don't all know, is because Brendan is back in the game, and he really hasn't had a lot of time with you. It's only fair that after winning 3 duels that he is exempt from this next vote.
Oh, yeah.
And so, guys, you can hop into the party chat stuff. Brendan cannot be voted out. Ben cannot be voted out. You'll see that the Black Party chat stuff has been created. And I'll see you guys in 12 minutes for our combined exemption. See you in a bit.
I think I'm going to go to the beach.
Let's talk to some new people. So.
And they are off. Oh, they're jumping right away. They're jumping into different rooms. We are getting to it.
I always have to remember that I have to frickin'
All right, so Ben
click
has
my...
exemption going into this. Let's see what happens.
We should vote for whoever lost, and I don't think we should do that because that's.
Oh no, I don't think we should do that at all. No.
Neither.
No. Bill, I'm not voting for you.
Thank you.
I wouldn't have voted for either of you. I got out in the first 30 seconds.
We don't got a lot of time. We should tell each other about our tribes a little bit, maybe.
Yeah, so how do you both go down?
What?
First vote, Brendan
I
was
voted
unanimous. First vote was unanimous. Brendan got voted out. It was voted me. He just said he picked someone random at tribal to vote for. Second vote was who was the second vote?
Rick.
Second vote was
Rick,
Rick.
and it was 5-1-1. Rick voted for.
Rick
and
voted
then,
for me.
Jack voted for Don. And then the next vote, it was Jack unanimous.
Oh, I will ask for that because I was kind of floored by Jack.
So
we just keep losing. We didn't want to vote him out. We just keep losing.
Yeah.
Right.
Right. It was really Jack. Yeah, Jack got left out of the Rick vote not because we wanted to leave him out, but he just voted a different way. And
Right.
so it
I
kind of
asked
put
him to
him on
come
the
to the
outs.
channel, and he never came to the channel.
Yeah, and so then we kept losing, and it was like, well, we got to pick someone.
Yeah.
And so it was, yeah.
No, that's why it always sucks,
Right,
especially
guys.
first couple of rounds.
How was your
It's
guys'
like,
first vote?
It was
We only had
unanimous.
one, so.
Yeah, who was it?
yeah,
I'm-
it was unanimous. Unfortunately,
Kara?
it
Oh.
was
Kara.
Kara.
Okay,
She was having technical difficulties and stuff, so.
yeah.
Yeah, that's always rough.
I mean, that was one of the things
you
with
guys
Brendan
feel,
too. Nothing against him. It was just
Yeah, that's what Brendan.
Yeah, did I just see Brendan's face flicker on the screen for the first time
Yeah,
when he came back?
He did show.
Bring on the names, bud.
I
Nothing
guess
like a
is there
group of
anyone
8 asking to pull out
anyone
names.
is there anyone who's anyone like feels comfortable naming that just feels like an outlier? You know what I mean? Is there anyone who feels like just feeling like throwing a name out there?
Dusty just keeps asking full rooms for a name.
I will say, as I say that, like 4 different people just disconnected. So
We are all really tight. At this stage, and again, it's
honestly, I'm just trying to figure out who everybody is.
Yeah. Okay. So
Yeah.
Sarah, I know that you work at Disney World because that was our connection.
I
Garrett,
know
remind me who
I
you
work
are.
in Florida, just a different part of Florida. I work in Immokalee, Florida,
Floridas.
and so I teach math.
You teach 6th grade math. I remember that. Okay, cool.
The
Awesome.
dream.
Awesome. Good to know you. Am
I the only student?
I guess.
No,
well,
'cause,
Emily's a student.
And Chris
yeah.
H is a student.
Yep, and a mom.
I'm not a
Ew.
mom, unfortunately.
Yep.
I deliver food now. It's very exciting, very glamorous. So how are things on your tribe been?
I mean, pretty chill. We voted out the person with the worst connection, and then we've been just,
Vibing?
chilling.
Yeah.
We played Flip Cup together, and that's about it.
Come on.
Chris and Brendan are being locked out of the 2 sick-person rooms right
other
now.
than vote people out.
Yeah, that's what we're doing.
That's Chris
I'm
B
just
and
gonna
Brendan,
be
sorry.
outright and say our tribe does not have the numbers.
Okay.
Do you guys have anyone on your tribe that you're thinking of? Do you feel like you're on the bottom? Is there any way you would want to work with us?
There's literally no way to tell who's on the bottom on our tribe because we went to one unanimous vote that
Yeah,
it was like
that's
very
okay.
clear we were not going to work with her, and so we all we barely strategized for that one vote, and
Yeah.
everyone was in agreement. So we have absolutely no people at the bottom. I know that sounds dumb, and maybe I'm at the bottom because I'm saying that, but
That's kind of what I'm feeling right now because the whole
Yeah.
other track went
we
to
haven't
their
done anything.
and
Yeah.
I'm like,
Yeah.
I'm not
So
that
there's really I couldn't name one. I'm not even trying to cover up. I couldn't name one person that I would say is at the bottom. And
I honestly think that we're just kind of like view from distance kind of players. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And
I feel like
I
we're
feel
more
like
forward
the people
than other people.
Yeah, I feel like, and it kind of sucks because we kind of just missed it. But I was gonna say we should maybe look towards the people who are still in the shelter, but they just moved out of it, just because they aren't playing as hard. But
Garrett is
I
still in
don't
the
know.
shelter.
I will say these people.
I don't know about Garrett.
These 6 people, including myself, I feel kind of comfortable with, just because I feel like we're kind of at least on the same mindset of.
how's it going?
freaking out just a little bit that we're not in that conversation.
Yeah, right. Yeah. I'm just chilling. I'm hoping it's not me at this point. I don't even know where I could go to make sure it's not me. I have no idea.
That's the thing with me too. I'm like, who do I go to?
Right. Yeah. Who's actually swaying this thing? Who knows?
I
mean, I
honestly
haven't seen half the people. I feel like.
You're
Yeah,
not leaving
so-
the chat, so I'm like, what
Yeah.
the heck?
Yeah, they're gonna try to
They're
keep
all just in
$6
that
maybe.
lead, just going at it, I guess. And honestly, this probably sounds like crap coming from me, but from the beginning, I know that you were up there in that challenge, Sarah, and I just want to say that you two are my first impression picks of people
Which
from
do
the other
we?
side that I would be like, let's make something happen.
Oh my
you know?
gosh.
I did terrible
Yeah.
in the challenges.
Well, not just the challenge, but in
Oh.
general of
Oh, I get
group
you.
speak.
We have done no little to no strategizing at
Yeah, we
all.
literally
Like,
just been messing
It's
around, talking about Bill's catch-up job. It's been great.
And I honestly, I feel like our tribe has been like, okay, this person, like it was always just like someone says a name and that's the person that it is, but it's never been like one
Chris-
person's controlling.
Chris H
I would
just
say-
threw out the other Chris's
I'm
name
sure-
because he's
I'm
sick
sure
of there
Donna
being
can
two
attest that
Chris's.
She would also vote for Emily from the blue
And I
tribe.
will, and I
And it's
will
actually
say
getting weight.
that is, I will say that is one red tribe member saying a name of another red tribe member.
No, that's
So,
not
like,
Right, and I think
okay, here we are. What is up, everybody?
Welcome to a private chat.
Here we are. So yeah, I don't really know what our numbers are doing because they're all over there, and
Yeah.
I'm like, yeah.
But
So-
is that like, would you say that's like indicative of like the dynamic? Like the people that are in there and then the people that are here?
Honestly, I don't know how much time we got, but I feel like our group will probably stick together if we actually meet up. Like, I think honestly, everyone's just kind of doing their own thing. But once our tribe gets back together, I think that 7 is strong. I mean, at least I didn't notice anything. I don't know about you, Sarah, but I didn't notice anything in the last like hour or two.
But
Yeah.
now I'm feeling it, and I don't love that.
I think it's just the stress. I think it's just the stress. I think it's just like everyone's kind of excited that we're merged, and that's why
Yeah,
we're stressed
so
out. But
it's going to
I
be
don't know.
7 to 5.
I think it's gonna be 7 to 5. I think you got to figure out which one of those 5. You know, I don't care which of the 5, but my guess is it's gonna be one of them. I mean, I haven't talked to everyone else, but I'd have to see.
And I'm just
like
saying.
that.
no,
think
because I
in
will
terms-
come and kick your ass if you blame it on others.
Yeah, no, I believe you. I believe you. Yeah. No, my thing is just like I just want an easy vote. I want someone who that we can all collaboratively. I can't talk right now, but I just want all of us to have someone who it benefits all of us. You know what I mean?
So
Hold on, guys. The 6 of us right here.
Oh, that one name that everyone wants.
Emily first, and then we'll do a blue one next. Is that fair?
Do we want to do Emily or do we want to do the other Chris first?
Well, we'll do Emily, then Chris.
You guys can afford to lose numbers more than we can, but I have no quality.
Right, but it
Okay, how about this? As a team, what we'll do
easier to
is
trust
I
from
feel
our
like
perspective
okay, this is
than
what I
from the
think.
bottom.
I think it would be the best, just so that way us 6 feel respected and like able
Chris
we can
B
work
has
with each
said that
other.
he's on
I
board
think
to
the
take out
best
Dusty.
opportunity is we vote someone from the red team. And so since Jeff wants to vote, I forgot who the 2 people were, but I think we should vote Sarah. Yeah, I think we should vote Sarah first because she's a red member team. And if we have us 6 people voting for Sarah, there's 4 people here from the red team. So hopefully Ben and Donna, you guys can trust us that we're willing to vote out someone from our own team, so we can work further like together.
But
You know what I
we're in
mean?
the position of power. They need to show
Straight
us
up,
something. I mean, that's the
I've had more of a conversation with you guys than our entire tribe. So at this point, I'm willing to move forward. With you guys instead of the tribe thing doesn't matter to me.
Well, Chris H. So you mentioned, the other Chris first, just based on name. I mean, what's your thought on Chris
wanted to
versus Sarah?
I agree.
Yeah,
with that.
well, what's your reason? You want Sarah out because she's just a red member? Or is there a specific reason?
Hold on, guys. Dusty's gone. I'll vote Dusty.
I'm here. I'm still here. I'm still here, Jeff. It was Bill who left. Although I will say, Jeff, I have no downside for you saying that. I completely understand what you said. It was Bill.
I miss.
No. I won't. Jeff,
Oh my God.
we've been with each other the
Why-
entire time. If you want to vote for me, I completely understand why.
Oh.
But it was Bill who left.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
So that was a Freudian slip then, is
You
what
guys
said.
you guys crack me up.
Well, real quick, since you're new
What's going
here,
on, Sarah?
Sarah, what are you thinking?
Sarah,
What do you
just
think?
quick, I threw out Chris. I'm like, other Chris, gone.
Okay, so real quick, just so I can say what we've been
Have
saying.
you heard anything else, Sarah?
Our debates have been Chris. What have you been thinking about, Sarah?
Chris, which Chris? Oh, obviously, Chris.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's the whole reason why.
Could be anybody.
I will say that I think
Okay,
but I'm open to whatever. I am not sold on anything yet. So
Have you heard any other
we're
names?
Not entirely. I've heard very little. I got stuck outside of the chats, and I'm like, so we're gonna see. We're gonna see. Let me keep chatting around. Let me see what's going on, and we'll see what we can do.
All right.
Okay.
Time, please make your way to.
I'll meet you guys back here in a little bit.
Gotcha.
I don't know. Cool. All right. Bye.
Later.
So.
There we go.
A lot of madness there right before. I mean, it's I don't even know. I've heard Dusty's name. I've heard Chris B. I've heard
Started with 16.
I don't even know.
Now we are down to 13.
It could be
And you all get to
Sarah.
vote together.
I don't
Yeah, I
know.
heard Sarah. Yeah, Sarah last minute.
Hooray!
There's a lot up in the air
Everybody
right
was
now. A
talking
lot of
about
rooms.
the looming merge that had to be, or swap that had to be right around the corner. We're going to be swapping.
Real quick, Sarah, can you mute your mic? Sarah, can you mute your mic? You have a little bit of echo. Thank you.
There we go. Good call. He knew it was Sarah. Yo, he's got ESP and or something. I don't know. He's got something going on.
Dusty's
So Chris
just having a
H, are you
great
there,
time.
man?
He looks like he's having a great
We
night.
lost
My bad.
Okay.
I was trying to. Yeah.
No worries. So, guys, yeah, are we about to have chaos?
No.
I think so, Andy.
One coherent tonight.
Chaos. So,
I guess we're gonna have
guys,
to see.
those who haven't met Brendan yet, this is Brendan. You can now see Brendan. And so, Brendan, dude.
Hey again, Brendan.
Well done getting back into the game.
Well done, Brendan.
Yeah. You told us that you would get
Proud of you.
back. Then again,
Proud of you,
everybody
Brendan.
that goes over to the other side says they're going to get back, but you did it and beat everybody that came your way. And so, do you feel coming back in like you have a clear path to get back in relationally and socially with some of these people? I'm thinking there might be a bit of a delay.
Are you playing from home?
Here we go. All right. Well, Brendan, I'm struggling to hear you.
So I'd love to hear some names come out at Tribal because I've no. Hello?
Yeah, there we go. Now we're hearing you better.
I think I heard him
I'm
say
immune, so I'm going to go ahead and tell everybody. I'm going to say every name that I heard. Okay, so I heard Emily's name. I heard Sarah's name.
This is a bold
And I
strategy.
heard Chris B's name. And I also heard somebody accidentally say Dusty's name. But Dusty also heard that, so just throwing it all out
Accidentally
there.
said Dusty's name? What do you mean accidentally?
I know what he means.
We were in a chat. They thought Dusty left, and Dusty did not leave.
Exactly. Yeah.
Okay.
That was me.
He
guys.
wanted.
That's
He
it.
wanted. I won't say who it was, but they wanted to say. Okay. They just wanted to say whoever just left the voice call as we were deciding who we voted that we should vote them that person. They thought it was me, but I didn't leave, so it's a little awkward. But we're fine.
Yeah, Jeff, were you speaking to that a little bit? Give us some
Yeah.
insight there.
Yeah, I just I thought Dusty had left the room, and I was going to tell the rest of the group in the room that I was willing to vote him.
Yeah, I understand it. I understand it too because it was just so weird. Just like we're in the middle of discussing who we should vote off, and then someone left. So I completely understand the jump of we should vote that person off. It just wasn't me. Yeah.
Okay, so let me just throw this out there. There's a distinct numbers advantage if we're looking at the original colors and original parties. And yet the names that I heard Ben say didn't sound like that is recognized. Either that or everybody on
Yeah, Red don't love each other as much as they appear.
I can say real quick,
just decided one person.
I can say real quick, Andy,
why I think that is just because I think red team at least has only had one person voted off from their team. And so it's completely understandable to be like, I felt a little bit more of a connection to someone based purely on their intro, basically them being in their tribe, because we've only had so much time together. So I completely understand, like, for example, Jeff jumping on, thinking I hopped out of the channel when I didn't. So I think this vote is going to be not a complete jump or random vote, but I completely understand it being maybe not the most logical vote.
Yeah, let me hear from Ian, and I'll come back to you, Garrett, real quick. I thought I saw Ian when somebody else was talking. I'll come right back to you.
The thing with the numbers advantage, because I am in the numbers disadvantage, is if you feel like you are not in the best spot in your tribe, we, the other team who's at the disadvantage, have our backs against the wall, and you can essentially orchestrate us in the direction that you want. So I would just like to put that out there. If people are looking to do something, we're looking to do it with you. We would love to stay another round.
I guess
we don't have the privilege of deciding who gets to have this group, so.
I guess just to that, Ian, I guess what I would say to that would just be, we have had discussions at least in the discussion I had in the Discord, the names that were discussed were on both blue and red tribe. So I guess I just wish you were in those discussions. Ian.
Chris,
So let me
go
get to
ahead,
Garrett.
but then I got something. I'm sorry, go ahead.
I told Garrett that I'd come to him next.
I'm sorry.
Chris, and then Bill.
The only thing I would like to say is the only person that's thrown out names so far was Ben. So of course he's going to throw out names of all red. So I mean that's the one thing if we're going to call that an argument. But then the other thing I would like to say is,
you think I threw out all those names?
You were the one that spoke all those names. So yes, I do. And then the other thing I'd like to say,
I spoke the names of tribal. That doesn't mean I said them.
You just said them. You're the one that said them. I don't know what else to say.
I said the names that were said.
I know. Well, and he said that the only names being said at Crossroads were these names that were on the red side, and you're the only one that's made names in Crossroads.
No, I said Emily. I said Emily. I named the names I heard, and there's like 6 other people that can vouch that they also heard those names. So
what?
Getting at here. You think I'm speaking fallacies or something, but I'm not. It's the truth. These names have been said.
I don't know. I just seemed like you were kind of egging on the fact that red was divided. That's all. Anyways, and then the other thing I'd like to say is red hasn't gotten
throughout the names that were there.
All right. And then anyways, the people on red, we haven't even actually gotten to talk since we've merged. So we never even got to kind of talk about who we wanted to vote. And at this point, for me personally, if there is a plan, you all are more than welcome to go with the plan. For me personally, I didn't really get a plan, and at least not a solid plan. And so if you feel like you're not really in a solid plan, me personally, the only person that sketched me out with a few conversations that I had was Ian, because he made claims that I never really got to solidify. So for me personally, that's where my vote's going. If people want to stick red strong, at least for the first vote, so we don't get too chaotic, unfortunately, that's where I'm going with the vote. Otherwise, if you have other plans, that's totally up to you.
Wow.
I told Chris
Garrett
I'd come
throws
in
it
next,
all
and
on
then
the
Bill,
table
we'll
here.
get back to you, Ian.
I wanted to say to Ian, he mentioned the numbers disadvantage that the tribe that's not red has. And do you really think that right at the merge, the first vote we have is the time to make the move? I mean, you can say what you want about being bottom 6 and then finishing 6th, but guess what? I'm not going to count, but it looks like there's 11 or 12 of us, or 9 maybe.
13.
I'm a history major, not 9.
The winner of the game is always the first one to make the move. So you could be the second one to make the move if you want, Chris, but the first one to make the move is usually the one that progresses in the game.
Yeah, it's a rendezvous.
I don't mean any disrespect by that. I did say.
Really, that's a good one. Very insightful.
What?
Bill, go for it, man.
Oh, Reds. I was in the room where all of these discussions were happening, and I just sort of nodded my head and blah, 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 blah. There is no reason at this stage why we should not take advantage of A, both our numbers advantage, and B, the fact that we found we all really like each other. At some point there were proposals made, and that's all fine, but I don't know those people.
So
I know
will
you
say
guys.
that
Can I finish? So
Bill,
I see
controlling the
no
room.
reason for us to go apart. In terms of who the other person is, you suggested Ian, or Ian has been suggested. And then from Blue's Mouse came Emily's name.
Emily's name came from my mouth after 3 red names
Yes, it
came from
did.
your guys' mouth.
Yep. No, that's, I don't know if it's 2 or 3, but that's actually right. And we kept,
by the way, that just
we kept pushing you for
So, well, I mean, you got people on your own tribe saying other people on your tribe's name. So, I mean, if you guys can stick together, that's fine. That's a good game move on your part. But one of you guys is going to get got. It's going to be hilarious.
There is no reason to move. There is no reason for Red to move. And I think we just have to agree on the name.
7th place is going to have to come to grips with that and get voted out.
7th place is better than 14th place.
That's a fair
I guess
point.
I just want to ask.
Place is the same as last.
I mean, they're all last place to me.
Can I ask real quick to that?
Well, I told him that I'd come to him, and then I saw Sarah's hand as well. So we'll come right back to you, Dusty. Let's hear from Ian, then Sarah.
Okay. Garrett is correct. I threw names out there. I will not deny it. I did not lie to anyone. If I told you, hey, I talked to so-and-so, and they said they would be interested in X person, it's not my fault you couldn't get in a room with that person. I swear, and maybe they changed their mind, but I swear when I talked to them, they said that's something I would be interested in. I will be voting the way I talk to people about. If you would like to join me, you are more than welcome to.
Can I
Sarah?
ask who is that person?
Who are you?
And
You
I
vote me.
wanna jump on-
Yeah.
Can I? Oh, sorry. I just want to ask Ian who that person was in case I wanted to jump on board.
You know what? Why not? Dusty, love you. It was you.
Oh,
wow.
It's nothing. It's nothing personal.
Wow.
Our backs are against the wall.
Are they really though? Like, I just think that it's very odd. I just think that it's very odd for you, because my thought process is just, if it is our backs are against the wall, then our option for who we're voting off would be someone who's maybe has technical problems or has some sort of very apparent problem. And the fact that you're pinpointing me as being that vote pinpoints me, just makes me think that you're trying to vote out someone who maybe is a threat to you, or is a maybe, you know what I mean? It's not a consensus. Like, it's best for everyone. It's the best for you, maybe. That's all I'm trying to say.
Do you think that the same person that said your name on accident is the same person that told him to vote you?
I'm not saying it is or not. I'm just saying the only person who's confronting me right now.
I'm just saying it might not have been his idea, though. That's all. It might not have been his idea.
For sure. And I'm just saying it's a little frustrating for me. And the reason why I'm confronting Ian is because I honestly wanted to work with Ian. So it makes it frustrating for me, because we had a connection from skiing, we had a connection from whatever. So it's frustrating hearing from even that he wants to vote for me when it's completely random. And if no one else wants to realize that there's no connection between anyone else why he wants to vote for me, the only reason he wants to vote for me is because I'm a red team member and it benefits him. There's nothing else that benefits any other red member other than the fact that Ian wants to vote for me because I'm red. There's nothing that benefits any red team member for voting me off.
Can't have a response as to why his reason is to vote you, and it's not simply because you're red.
Say that again real quick. I didn't hear that.
So I'm just going to throw this out there, and this is not intended as an insult to anyone. 2 people have really dominated a lot of this conversation, and so we got to make sure that everybody wants to feel heard, does feel heard. So Emily, go ahead. You were about to speak up, and then I'll come back.
Great work by Andy, kind of moderating
You
this
suggested
conversation.
voting off somebody that has like a lot of technical problems, stuff like that. Blue team pretty much took care of that at every crossroads we went to. So who would you propose that we vote? I mean, you threw out the technical problems.
For sure. So Emily, what I meant from that is just from the very first vote, what both teams did was they voted for the person who had technical problems. We voted for, I think it was not Sarah, but it was something with A-R-A at the end. We voted for them purely based on the fact that they had children and they were having audio issues. So that's why I brought up that right now. What I'm bringing up right now is purely the fact that red team has no advantage of voting me out right now, purely based on the fact that we're voting for who has everyone has an advantage for who we're voting out right now. Red team has no advantage of voting me out right now. That's all I'm saying.
DJ Sarah, let's hear.
I don't think some of these players are aware that there's advantages in this.
You know, my train of thought has gone like 20 different places during this whole conversation, and I was also not lucky enough to get into all of the chat rooms with all of the people that I wanted to talk to. But that was going to be my one thing, is that every name that I heard was one of ours. So I'm just like, all right, did we just not? I thought we were staying 7, but I guess not. So I don't know. I still don't know what I'm doing. But yeah, no.
So that's exactly what I mean, is that like the red team clearly has an advantage. We have Garrett saying that he wants to vote Ian out, and yet we're still having the only people whose names are being proposed other than Ian are red team. So it's mind-boggling to me that I guess people had conversations with the blue team that they want to vote me or another red team member out when you only had maybe 2 minutes to talk to them. So that's the only confusing part to me.
Hey guys,
are you saying we didn't have a conversation? Dusty?
No, I'm just saying it's a very short conversation.
We ain't done yet for tonight. And so I'm going to say, if anyone has something to say, you got 10 seconds, spit it out and say it, and then we're going to head to a vote. I saw.
So for me,
this could have gone on all night.
Dusty, I had no name that I wanted to vote for this person.
Oh, good. We didn't hear from Dusty.
I had no person that I was leaning towards. That being said, obviously, I have no need or want for it to be me to be voted out. So that being said, red team, the only person who's not a red team member that has been suggested is Ian. So I'm suggesting red team, please vote Ian. Because although
that's above
Dusty,
10 seconds.
All right, here's what I have to say. As I mentioned, no one wanted to work with the blue team. They were just asking about our personal lives. We have 12 minutes to decide someone. I threw Dusty out because, as Andy mentioned, 2 people have been driving this whole conversation. One of them's Dusty. If you think you're on the bottom of the tribe, he's the one to get out. And that being said, I would like to steal Dusty's vote in tonight's tribal.
Oh my God, Ian just stole Dusty's vote.
All right, that being said, I would also like to steal Ian's vote for tribal this time.
Oh my goodness,
So
Dusty stole his vote
Dusty
back.
nor Ian.
Well played, dude. That's awesome.
That is wild that it was a 1-2 and we both got the advantage.
And we both got the same
wild.
advantage?
Yeah. Ian, why wouldn't you want to work with me though?
Okay,
why wouldn't you
here's
want to
the
work
deal.
with me? Okay, all I'm gonna say,
They just stole each other's vote.
Think about
We
this.
gotta keep
Ian
moving here.
Why would Ian want to work with me? Why would Ian not want to work with me? I'm drunk.
Here's the deal. I kept going in rooms by myself. All of your rooms were full. I didn't have a lot of them.
So the way this works now, Ian stole Dusty's vote. Dusty stole Ian's vote. They each have a vote. They will each get 1 vote.
Oh my goodness.
And it's each other's
That
vote.
is
Garrett,
hilarious.
you had your hand up a while. Give me 10 seconds, then Bill, then we got to vote.
Yep, 10 seconds real quick. Yeah, remember, Red Tribe, we've only voted once. There was a unanimous vote. So that paranoia is sinking in because we are not used to it. They're used to it. They're using it against us. So if you're paranoid just for this vote, vote red. Let's get it done with. And then let's try to really figure out what we're doing after that, okay?
Bill, give
Garrett,
me
voice of
give
reason?
me your 10 seconds, and then we'll hear from Ben, who is exempt. Bill, I saw your hand up for a little bit.
Oh, he's muted.
Looks like you're still muted.
He's
though,
muted. He's muted.
There we go. Totally sign on what Garrett just said. And based on that, everyone knows where I'm voting. And I see no reason to change what has been going on.
Ben, wrap this up. Put a bow on it.
Okay, I just wanted to say that that Sarah, your name was thrown out by Dusty. No matter what you do for this vote, I don't care. I just want to let you know that your name was the one, or Dusty was the one that threw out your name. That's all.
Okay.
I suspected as much.
No, true or not true? I don't think I'm.
All right, everybody, please send me the name of the person that you are voting for.
Sorry, I just had to say that.
All communication needs to stop. Send me the name of the person that you are voting for right now. No more talking.
Well, Klings, I
wasn't able to talk a second ago. But
that is definitely up there with the most wild crossroads that we've had. Such a big rendezvous, and I got no idea what I'm about to see. This is wild.
Holy cow.
Red, blue. I don't know. Are we going to see like a new formation come out? Do you think it's going to be down party lines, or are we getting a mixed bag? There's so much to unravel with that crossroads. So much happening right there. Yeah. I agree with all of those sentiments.
I'm going to go under 10.5 names being written down.
I've seen that.
Vegas is crazy.
I assume we're not allowed to talk right now.
I'm taking the over, I think.
Gotcha.
Dustin's still trying to talk.
Ye old double vote steal. Making it.
The double. 2 advantages blown.
No kidding. Oh my goodness.
It's crazy. And he's counting up the votes. A lot of votes coming in. We're at 13 players. If you're just coming in, we've had 4 players deserted. Brandon earning his way back at the Trail of Desertion, which is now complete. So whoever goes home at this crossroads will be leaving the game. I can't tell you who that's going to be yet. I mean, I watched all the conversations. I've seen the crossroads, and I have no idea. Is there a
Okay, I
difference?
received all the votes. If anybody has an advantage that they would like to play, now would be the time to do so.
Oh, here we go.
Jeez Louise.
Okay, I will read the votes. Person who's received the most votes will be asked to leave the game. This Trail of the Deserted is over. Here we go.
A lot of worried faces. Oh.
Okay. Here we go. First vote is for Ian.
Okay.
Second vote is for Dusty. Third vote is for Ian.
They got it down to
Fourth
2 names.
vote is for Dusty. Fifth vote is for Ian.
Oh.
Sixth vote is for Dusty.
Dusty's giving us the count.
Seventh vote is for Ian. Eighth vote is for Dusty. Vote number 9 is for Ian.
Oh, I want
10th
I
vote
want a tie so bad.
is for Dusty.
5-5.
11th vote
Well, there's 13 players. Yeah.
is for Ian.
6-5.
12th vote
GG.
is for Dusty.
So that's 6-6 coming down to this last vote.
We are at 6 votes Ian, 6 votes Dusty, 1 vote
This is
remaining.
madness.
Person who has been voted out of this game is not on the jury and will not go to Trail of the Deserted is Ian.
Oh, Ian. No.
Ian? 7 to 6. That is enough. You're still laughing and smiling. Laughing at or with? What's going on?
I mean, I had to do something. No one was willing to work with Blue. I had to throw a name out there. You can't go quietly. No hard feelings against anyone. No hard feelings against you, Dusty. Have fun, everyone.
Bravo.
Well said. Well said.
Have, man.
Love you, Ian. I love you, Ian, bro.
Good job, Ian. Man, Ian.
He put up a fight, man. He put up a fight.
Rooting for all of you, but especially Blues.
I thought he had them.
Right. Well, this game is not over yet for tonight because we got started late. Head back to your party, and we'll see you in 4 minutes for our challenge.
4 minutes.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah. Whirlwind City.
Oh, it's such a shame to see Ian go.
Hey,
thanks. He really put on a
with
show. I mean,
Sarah and Brandon. Or
back
Sarah,
against the
yeah,
wall
Sarah and
there,
Brandon.
and he pulled a couple
The
numbers
fire.
together, just not enough.
Brandon, could you
just
Yeah. No. Oh my God. I wanted to look so bad. Hi.
Sarah, can you can I talk to you real quick, Sarah?
Yes. Who is that?
It's Ben in By the Fire. Can you go there?
Yes. Maybe.
Hello? Oh, let me turn my video on. Okay. Oh, who else is here? Brendan? No, Garrett. All right, we'll go to 2 room then. Go to the lead 2 then.
You should not be private messaging anybody.
All right, just between me and you,
Okay.
were you the one that took your vote?
I was not. I voted for
You were
Ian.
not? Okay, no, that's fine. So that means that Brendan did vote for Dusty. And I am, just between me and you, Ian's gone. You guys are up 7-5 now, so there's no really benefits to me telling you. Dusty did say your name, 100%. So he said your name, and then the other option was Chris B. So,
That was what he told me when I was in the room, but it went real quiet in there, and I'm like, oh, they're gunning for me.
yeah. So but as soon as we got to tribal, he started spewing the exact opposite of what he was saying. So I was just like, I'm done with this guy.
Help me with the math here. We're 7-5, yes?
No, 7-4 now.
7-4. Okay.
Well, no, 7-5 because 7-5 because Brendan. Yeah.
Okay. All right.
So.
Yeah, no, I totally get that, Jeff. Totally. Like I'll be completely honest, Jeff. I have you and one other person that I want to work with to the end with.
Did you vote with what was it? Actually, us 3 just go to the fire just to be safe?
Yeah, that's fine.
All right. So just to be clear, Emily, you voted with us to go
Yeah,
for
I
Ian.
voted Ian.
And what about you, Brendan? It's okay if
Yeah,
you didn't.
I,
don't really care.
Yeah.
You
I
voted
didn't
with us?
Buddy, and that's like the big name. It seemed like people are going to go for Ian, so.
So you voted for Ian too? So that means
Yeah.
there is a chunk of my crew that did vote for Dusty, then at least 2. Because, right? Yeah, because if you 2 voted with us, it would have had to be only 5 of us of the 7.
Yeah.
So we got to figure out
Dusty
who it
and
was.
Jeff
'Cause,
have made
I
nice
said
after the
Ian, so
little
I voted
mix-up.
for Ian.
Well, I mean, you even heard
so-
in the crossroads, like, they threw my
Yeah.
name out. I was the only Blues name that was thrown
Yeah,
out.
there's 2 names somewhere else. I'm guessing Sarah. I think she was paranoid. I think we might be able to get her back. I think she was just paranoid, honestly, because I was with Sarah most of the time before, and we really didn't get a name. Honestly, my name was Dusty, and I was like, I'm not voting Dusty on the first vote, So that's why Sarah was paranoid too. So I think Sarah probably flipped. I don't know who the other one is though. Honestly, I think probably might have been the guy that threw out his name on accident, which was I think it was Jeff, right? DJ Jeff. So I think it's possible that those two might have flipped. It's possible that we might be able to flip them back, but I don't know.
Right. Well, I just wanted to tell you, and you can tell as many red people as you want. Like,
Sure.
I meant what I said when I said I was on the bottom, and
Yeah.
I work with red. I want to go far in this game. Like,
Yeah.
don't let the fact I have a 9-day-old baby change anything.
No, it was your situation compared to Kara's situation was way different. Trust me.
Like, I'm here to play.
Yeah, no, Kara's was like we couldn't talk to her. We heard her kids more than her. Like it was definitely not what we're seeing here. What I will say just before we start leaving is us three, we're all from different spots. So if we can somehow keep this together, it kind of makes sense because we don't have, except for, I don't mind my people going or whatever, but we don't have anything else that bonds us. We all have purely separate games that we played. So if we can keep this somehow strong or kept together somehow and just roll with the punches, I'm fine with this kind of rolling as far as we can, personally.
Exemption challenge time. Please go into the exemption.
All right.
How do I go?
All right, looks like Kevin's pulling everyone into the exemption challenge.
You need to eat.
All right, last challenge of the evening. But is it going to be an individual exemption challenge, Clinks? What do you think?
All right, guys.
Is Andy ready for the rendezvous? I don't think he was.
Pull their cameras up for us. So
I don't think Andy was ready. Seemed like a lot of wheeling and dealing there.
All right, here we
A lot
go.
of
So,
team red, team
congratulations. You are in the top 12. You've made the rendezvous. We call it a rendezvous around here because, copyrighted language and stuff. But that was only temporary. Now it is time to swap. Here we go. I am going to pull up the wheel. We are going back to two parties. And the way we do that around here is with everyone's favorite wheel.
It's no fun without a tribe swap.
Once I get that message out of my way. There we go. So, awesome. I'll pull it up here. Everybody's name's on a wheel.
Just as a
There we
reminder to all
go.
players, because I saw people looking at their phones, private messages are not allowed in this game. Not allowed. You were reminded at the beginning of the game that was the case. We're reminding you again now.
No written private messages. All communication is done in video chats. The next person to allude to written private messages will be removed from the game. So yeah, no more private messages if we find out that it's happening. See ya. Here we go. So I have you guys all on the wheel right now. Are you guys able to see that up there if you click watch stream? Yeah, so currently your stream video has been reduced. I don't know why that would be, but that's what it says. Here we go. So if I spin this wheel and your name comes up first, you will be on the red party. When I spin it the second time, it'll be blue, and we'll alternate back and forth. Here we go. First person to join the red party is Dusty. Dusty, you're just used to seeing your name in writing a bunch now, huh? So Dusty,
I'm
heads
a part
back
of the
to
game,
red.
man. I'm part of the game.
Dusty gets to stick around with the group he's been with over on red. Joining the blue party is Chris B. So Chris B, you will be blue. I'll move you from the wheel. Here we go. Joining Dusty on red is Chris H. Chris H, you are on red with Dusty. Let's see who's joining Chris B on blue. Looks Looks like Ben. So Ben and Chris B are over on blue together. We remove Ben and we go again. Here we go. Joining Dusty and Chris H on red. Is Bill. Bill is with Dusty and Chris H. Joining Chris B and Ben on blue. Is Brendan, the man who won all the duels that we've had. So Brendan joins those two over there. Now heading to red to join Bill, Chris H, and Dusty. Right, almost on the line, but it's Jeff. Jeff is on red. Here we go, and then joining blue with Chris B, Ben, and Brendan is AA Ron. Is there an AA Ron here? Aaron is over there on blue. We got 4 remaining here. Find out who's joining red. So far, everybody on red was on red. Sarah joins red. Still have the DJs together. Here we go. Joining blue is Donna. Donna is back with blue. They say this thing is randomized, but somehow it knew which colors you guys were before.
Let's go, Donna. Let's go, Donna.
Wheel of misfortune, right?
Right? Yeah, this will decide the final 2. There we go. So Garrett goes to red and Emily goes to blue. And it didn't randomize a whole lot of things.
Let's go!
All he really did was put one person with a whole bunch of blues.
All of red. All of blue together.
That's what I'm seeing. That's what I'm seeing.
I like
it. We're going to see how this plays out. We are going straight to our challenge right now. You've been labeled with your new names, and you'll be given new roles before we head back to strategize. But let's find out who gets to join me at another crossroads and who gets to call it a night. So here is our challenge. Everyone, please grab your deck of cards.
Oh, they're all over the floor. Hold on.
Card.
So grab your deck of cards. You don't have to throw them. You don't have to know how much of anything with them. You just got to know what suit and a number or face card, what they are. Can you identify a card? You know what a Jack of Diamonds is, right? Like, that's not too hard. But it becomes hard when I give you a sequence and you have to repeat that sequence from memory for me. And that is what this challenge will be. This is a memory challenge. I'm going to sequence of cards, and then I'm going to ask you one at a time. Show me the first card, show me the second card,
All right, I got my cards. Sorry, they're all over the floor.
You'll do it all at the same time. And so this is a memory challenge. You're going to be given sequences. The last person standing wins exemption for their party. If one party has lost all their players and there's still a handful left from another, then it's over as well. But last person standing or last party with people remaining are going to win this exemption. The others will join me at the last crossroads of our evening. And so get your cards.
Can I ask real quick? Should we be looking at Andy's video, or are we waiting for a stream to open up?
And I assume we're not allowed to write down anything.
Yes, I'm going to speak it.
We're not allowed to write anything down, right?
Oh, correct. We're going to make sure that you guys hold your hands up in the screen so we know that you're not writing anything down. And so
Are we
I'm
doing
going to ask that you.
numbers and
Is it gonna be number and suit? Yeah. Okay. Sorry. That's too much.
All right.
So the old memory sequence challenge.
Yeah.
They're gonna have to grab the right cards that they need for this challenge. I believe they're getting that handled right now. There are 8 cards that they'll need for this challenge. I think that's correct. It's 8 specific cards. So the Ace of Spades, the 2 of Hearts, the 3 of Hearts, the 5 of Diamonds, the 7 of Spades, the 8 of Clubs, the 10 of Clubs, and the 10 of Hearts. So they're going to have to remember a variety of sequences from those cards.
Yeah, always. It's a tough challenge. You think you only got 8 cards to remember, and he's going to be putting them in different sequences. You're gonna, it's a real tough one to kind of keep track of.
Especially with the 2 different 10s in there.
Yeah, the 2 and the 3 of Hearts are also going to jumble in your brain as well.
Can I get
of Hearts?
Can I possibly get this written in the lobby chat? Because I'm a little intoxicated.
Yeah, if somebody who wants to, or who
Fair
has
enough.
access to the document, could copy and paste that over to
Who said that?
Dusty. But we
Dusty.
we could put it in the exemption challenge chat too.
Oh, there it is.
Looks
5
like
diamonds.
it's taking care
Yeah,
of
if
it.
you put it in just the party chat, you should be good.
Oh, Dusty's telling us how to do our jobs now.
You put the wrong answers, so we fucked up.
I want to see it too.
Yep. Yeah, we need to make sure that it goes to party chat. So sweet. You can go there and look at it now. So get those cards once
7
you have
spades, 8
those
clubs.
Hold on a sec. Oh. So once you have each of those cards, just give me a thumbs up on the screen. I don't care if you get tired of holding your thumb up. If you got it really fast, you need to know that you have it so that I know that
And Bill
everyone
should get
has
a
the cards
he
that
should
are-
have an excuse. Cards total, right? 3, 4.
There's 8 cards.
Can I use 4 of Hearts instead of 3 of Hearts? I don't know where my 3 of Hearts is.
Yeah, exactly. So I can hang out with you.
I'm sure I'll see.
Yeah. Oh, don't forget your little bag of stuff in the Passat.
Oh, sorry. My bad. I just forgot the thumb.
Okay. Sounds good.
Where am I?
Okay.
Where did I go?
Yeah, next time you see me, I won't be playing any of these stupid games. I'm surprised.
Hey, this game is not stupid, Emily.
Oh my gosh, I'm sorry.
She just called this a stupid game.
Well,
Vote her out, vote her out, vote her out.
no, okay.
This is a
Here's why I say
stupid
it's
game.
stupid.
I'm just kidding, I'm just
Because
kidding.
I'm so invested and so competitive,
Yes.
and I lose sleep over these things, and that's why it's
Uh-huh.
stupid.
Yeah. No, I get it. Dusty, did you find your 3?
I'm trying. I'm so sorry. I'm really trying.
If you have everything else and you just can't find the 3 of Hearts, then yes, I'm okay with 4 of Hearts for you.
Okay, let me find 7 of Spades real quick. I apologize.
Dang, I probably should have asked that thing because you're about to be very disappointed in my card.
Is Spades the 3 circles or just the 1 continuous?
8 is the heart upside down with a stick in it.
Gotcha. I got 7. Okay, 8 of clubs. Maybe I should just. I'm so drunk that I don't. Maybe I should just fucking quit because I don't think I have all the cards and they're spread across all my floor.
Well, we'll see how good your memory is when I list a bunch of these anyway. So
Okay, so is it a game that I'm able to just say what it is before anyone else puts them up? Then it would be okay.
No.
Okay. 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 Let me.
But we should definitely play poker sometime.
a 10 of clubs. Where's that one? I'm sorry. I'm trying so hard.
Don't worry, Bill. We'll get you in the chat.
Don't worry, we have Sunday night.
Okay, I got 10 of clubs. 10 of clubs is the 3 circles, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, I got that one. I got the 10 of hearts. I got the. Okay, I have the 8 of clubs. I have the.
Welcome
7
everyone to
of
the Dusty
spade.
Show, featuring
I think they're the same
Expedition
one.
Online.
It works. 5 of diamonds. I have that. 3 of hearts. I don't have. I have 4 of hearts, 2 of hearts, and spade. Okay, I got all of them. I think, or at least ones that will. You'll
The chat
at
is really
least
turning on
understand what
Dusty
I'm
right
saying.
now. I don't think he showed up this way, Gabby. I think
I can
slowly
show them
become
to
this
you
way.
real quick if it's like to make sure you know what I have. You know what I mean?
No worries. We're good.
I apologize.
So you have the 4 of hearts
Jess
instead of the
really
3 of hearts?
should have shown how it was done.
And then I think
Clearly
I have
didn't watch
I think I have
Expedition
one
Online.
other one that's different, but it's the same number.
Okay.
We could
Fair
move it, I
enough.
guess.
You
but-
you should be able to get what I'm trying to say from what I have.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yep, that'll work. 1, 2,
Sorry about that, Andy.
10. No worries. Here we go, guys. Everybody good? Got your cards?
Yes, it is, Sam.
Okay,
Yes,
so
it
we
is.
want your hands in the screen. So moderators, keep an eye on that because I'll be on another screen while I'm doing this.
I'm
Bill, I think
watching.
your camera might have frozen on a.
He's good for me.
He's good for me.
He's working on.
I can see him.
Can everybody else see him? Okay, I can see you just fine. There we go. Awesome. So here we go. Hands in the screen where we can see them. And I'm actually going to say cards down. Cards down on the table, hands in the screen.
Cards down, hands in the screen. All
Here
right,
we go.
everyone's ready
Here's
to
our
go.
first sequence. It will be a sequence of 10. If you get one of these wrong when it comes time to answer, you are out of the challenge. Here we go. First sequence. 10 of hearts, 5 of diamonds, ace of spades, 8 of clubs, 3 of hearts, 2 of hearts, 10 of clubs, 5 of diamonds, 10 of hearts, 10 of clubs. Okay, that is the sequence. Go ahead and get your cards ready. Moderators, if anybody didn't keep their hands on the screen or whatever, I need to hear that because I was away from the screen. So Jonathan says,
Were we not able to move our hands while you were saying the numbers? And
Yeah, Dustin went to his cards. Dustin,
I did.
Dusty, that was
I
me.
did.
Clear.
yeah,
Sorry,
Dusty
buddy.
went to his
My bad.
cards, and so
My bad.
Dusty is disqualified. That's all right. Here we go. Here we go.
Good thing we waited for him to get all those cards.
Everyone grab the first card in that sequence. I'm going to say face it away from the screen for now. I'll ask you to all reveal it once I see that you are ready to go with it. So if you have the card, hold it up in the screen where I can see that you have the card, please. Okay, everyone reveal the first card. The first card is the 10 of hearts. 10 of hearts.
We lose a lot of players on this one on the first card there.
And Emily have been eliminated. 10 of hearts is the correct answer. Chris H.
A bit of a surprise, but
Chris B, what did you have
It
up?
makes sense when you're trying to remember all of them. Yeah, Chris B was good.
Yeah, I saw you had the 10 of hearts up. Yeah, I saw you go, oh man, I thought you were upset. Chris H, and Emily and Bill are eliminated. Here we go. Hold your second card up. Second card.
All right.
Everyone reveal. Reveal your card.
We got a couple 5 of diamonds, couple 10 of clubs. Or sorry,
Correct
8 of
answer
clubs.
is 5 of diamonds.
Oh.
She
We
is
just
not for
lost
me.
2
She's
players.
holding
Yeah,
up 5
no.
of diamonds.
Yeah, I've got her too.
So, yep, Garrett and Jeff Incorrect. And so they are out.
Ooh,
This
tough
one goes
start to
quick,
this memory
guys.
challenge.
Here we go.
folks. Was everyone drinking?
Grab your third card, hold it up into the screen. I'll tell you when we are ready. Okay, please reveal the card.
Looks like Ace of Spades for everyone.
Correct answer is Ace of Spades. Everyone got it correct.
Nice.
Let's move to card number 4.
All right. Looks like we found the 5 players who came to play in this challenge.
Card number 4. Okay, everyone, please reveal this card.
Oh, we got a few different cards here. 10 of clubs,
Waiting
8
for
of
Brendan's
clubs,
to turn around.
some 3 of hearts, another 8 of clubs. We're going to lose 3 players.
2 people got the answer correct. And the correct
We're
answer
both on
is
the
8
same
of
track.
clubs.
Oh, 8 of
Correct
clubs. So
answer
we're
is
down
8
to
of clubs.
Sarah and
Sarah
Brendan.
and Brendan are the
It was
only
3.
2 remaining. Except it's not. See ya.
It's not. I thought it was 3 of hearts.
Way to go, Sarah.
That's cool. I figured that's why you put 3 of hearts up, is because that's what you thought.
It's 3 of hearts, right?
It is
3
not.
of
It's
hearts.
8 of clubs.
Andy
looking
is
at the list that I read
ruthless.
right now. I'm looking at the list that I read right now. Ben always has something to say at all times. It was 8 of clubs. We have Brendan.
we
and
are
Sarah
down to
remaining.
the
Everybody
final
else can
2
turn off their
players.
cameras.
You can try to question Andy. It's not going to get you far. I tried it when I played. Clinks tried it. David tried it countless times.
All right,
It
grab
just
your
never
card.
works.
Go ahead and reveal.
I see the 3 of hearts. Brendan has the 2 of hearts.
That's interesting.
We are going to
Sarah
have a winner.
somehow knew that the 3 of hearts was next and not the last one. Congrats,
Andy
Sarah.
does not like letting things go.
And so the
Sarah
red party has
wins
one exemption.
Wait, that was right.
That was correct. 3 of hearts. Was the next one.
Hearts and then 2.
Sarah didn't get the sass.
Yeah, 8 of clubs, 3 of hearts, 2 of
I really
hearts.
don't feel like I was right.
Yep, that was. And then what was after that? It was 10-10, right?
So
Reason
Sarah
two,
has
right?
one exemption for the red
I
party.
remembered the cards and
Yeah,
everything.
it was 10-10.
Ducks darn.
Sarah is insane.
Good job, Sarah.
Red, you have the rest of the night off. Blue, I'll see you shortly. Nobody's exempt. See you in
Oops.
I will see you in 8 minutes.
Can Red go chat?
Red is welcome to chat for sure. We will just say that when Crossroads is over for Blue, then we'll call it a night and everybody hop off.
All right, so Blue Tribe going to Crossroads. Just to
Kevin,
update.
The stream should
Oh, you've already
stream should
updated
head
the
over
stream. Perfect.
to
Well, yeah.
Blue. Donna, you're
muted. I assume you voted Ian, right,
Sorry.
Chris?
I couldn't hear you. What's up?
Did you vote Ian or Dusty?
I voted Ian.
So that means that somebody on your tribe flipped.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Actually,
Yeah. Like there was a lot of flips.
Yeah.
I think there's only one flip. I think everybody else on our tribe voted Dusty.
They're trying to figure out the last.
actually, I voted
Yeah.
Dusty too.
Oh, you voted Dusty. Okay. So you're the only one that flipped.
Yep. Yeah.
No,
I know.
I voted Ian too.
It looks like Chris
Oh,
H
you
has
voted
admitted
Ian?
to flipping. Oh,
Yeah.
Oh,
Emily,
you could've
Emily
All
just
the
said too.
there.
I didn't
You
do
could have saved him.
I wouldn't be surprised if Jeff flipped too.
Jeff was the one that wanted to vote Dusty in the first place.
Based off of what I heard
So
before the challenge.
Okay, but can I just say now that everybody's
should we
here,
split up? Or...
I only call this a
Oh, go
stupid
ahead.
game because
Yeah.
I lose sleep over it. I really
I will
am
lose sleep
having
over
a
this
lot
too.
of
No,
fun.
you're fine.
I don't want to offend anybody. I don't want to go home because I said that.
Don't worry.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
I'm just
Ian.
throwing
don't
it
worry.
out there. It's stupid because I put so much time into it, and that's it. It's not. It's not.
Sorry for commanding the last tribal.
I'm gonna be losing
I'm
sleep too.
sorry
I'm leaving
for
it.
talking too much.
So,
I was talking so much, but I was just trying to show how Dusty was being really duplicitous. So Donna can attest that he was being incredibly duplicitous.
Yeah.
I wish I could have got into that chat.
Yeah.
So we don't have a lot of time to vote. So
Well, never mind. We can talk about that later.
sorry, go ahead. No, go ahead. What'd you
Yeah,
say?
Clarence, they're
No,
spending a
you're
lot of
fine.
time
It's
talking about last vote,
important
but
to this.
no time
So
on
it's
this
fine.
vote.
It's not important to picking somebody.
What? They got like 4 minutes to come up with a plan here.
Well, shit. We should probably split up a little bit.
Yeah.
Oh, looks like they figured that out.
It was tough. I heard so much at tribal council. I just didn't know which way to go, to be honest.
Yeah, I didn't know either.
I think one of the reasons why I voted Dusty was because Ian told me, like, we had that conversation. I had a conversation with Ian, so it's like, I don't know who to vote this time around. Like, I feel like on the low man on the totem pole being the only red here, you know? Like, I feel like I'm going to be voted out of this now because it's all original blue and I'm the only red on this team, so.
Well, I mean, if you'll notice, I was original blue.
Mm-hmm.
I'm the only one not in a conversation. Well, I guess Brendan isn't, but he wasn't ever in a conversation really to begin with. So
yeah.
My bet is you're probably safe, Chris, and it's probably me.
Good.
So
Don't worry, you won't be getting my vote. I just don't know which of the others I want to vote for. That's the thing. I gotta figure that out.
yeah.
So,
I'd be
Clinks, I was
open
just in a
to
conversation with Aaron, Ben,
Brendan
and
again.
Donna. And they're looking at bringing in Emily and taking out either Chris H or Brendan.
And the challenge to come back too, right? So that was another thing.
Right.
Yeah, we have to bring a number on our side. That's what we need to do. But
talk to who? Brendan?
You talk to Brendan. Okay, wait, hold on. Before we leave, are we going to say who's saying right now for a vote?
Who are we voting?
Just do Chris? Yeah, do you want to just do Chris or do you want to do Brendan?
I would do Brendan or
Brendan's not working with us, so we know that. He voted against us and we voted him out. So I don't think we could work.
I would honestly do either. What do you think?
I think Chris H just dropped Brendan.
Well, so Brendan and Emily are talking right now. So
I'll go talk to Chris.
Okay, so
Okay,
you want to jump into the well and see what Brendan and Emily are talking?
Well, I don't know. First of all, I just want to say, like, we can take this to the end. That's ideal for me.
I would love that, Aaron. I mean, I'd love that. And you know what? If you want to get out Brendan because he's not voting with us, I think Chris, especially if we tell Chris that the other Chris wanted to get him out just because they have the same name.
Yeah, honestly, I feel like people are being too damn pushy.
Yeah.
And like commanding all of the talk, and like honestly, sometimes I feel like I can't like get a word in. I don't know if you like.
Same. I didn't say you and I didn't say anything at that tribal.
Exactly.
I'm like, I'm not even putting anything, out there. So you want to focus on Brendan?
I think it's so hard because I don't think either one would be with us long term.
Brendan or Chris?
Yeah. Whereas I think Emily would come back. Like, I understand what she was saying about not wanting to be on the wrong side of the numbers.
Yeah. I wouldn't mind voting out Brendan. I just feel like there's something about him.
Yeah. I'll do that.
Okay, so I'm going to go at the wall and just kind of see what they're saying. But I'm telling you, I'm voting Brendan.
Okay, perfect. Me too.
Okay.
I can try and talk to somebody else too.
Can't get in anywhere.
So Brendan and Emily
me
really
neither.
don't want to get rid of Chris. So they're trying to figure out a way where they can all vote together and maybe make it a 3-3.
Where are you? My buddy.
Wishy-washy about the whole thing, and it's like he just got out of a room with me, Donna, and 4 other people telling us he wanted to be a 6-person alliance, and that this was the merge, and that's how we want to move forward. And then as soon as we get to tribal, he starts saying the exact opposite, which is fine, but it just was. There's no need for it. You guys already had the numbers,
Yeah.
So
it looks like Emily was not being
honest
honest with Brendan.
As far as I know, unless they've changed their mind, right now it's 100% on Brendan. So it's I don't know if they talk. I never talked to him last round, so I don't know why he didn't vote with us. I don't see it wasn't in his best interest to vote against us. I know we voted him out, but I mean we're really hurting right now. But
I noticed.
I do like you though, and I do feel like I can work with you.
Okay. I know Dusty seems to be a real strong player. Like I could sense it. I have keen senses inside of me. I can tell he's a really strong player. That's why I was told so many different things that Ian told me. Dusty is like I was so overwhelmed at Tribal Council, but I think I know who I'm going to vote for this time around for sure, and that would be definitely Brandon.
I think that's the
one, Chris.
No, I really like Chris. I trust Chris.
Me too.
He was down for Brendan, and he said that he was going to go see if anybody else's names were being thrown around. Yeah, Brendan threw out Ben's name.
Yeah, and Ben was the person pushing the names as well when me and him and Donna were talking.
Right.
And honestly, I feel like Ben, that kind of works better for us because Ben is someone who's going to be more vocal regardless. Yeah. And people like you and me and Donna.
Right now.
You and me and Donna can slip under the radar.
Yeah, I'm down for that. If we.
Yeah, I was just saying to Donna, you and her are I feel like we all play similarly.
Yeah.
And we're not the people that are out there aggressively pushing names and stuff.
Yeah. I mean,
so,
I've thrown out some names, but they've usually been the majority name. I don't think I've thrown out any name that hasn't ended up being a majority name. So.
But I feel like the three of us could work together really well.
No, I agree with that. So, yeah, if
Crossroads, time to come to Crossroads.
Kevin's calling him in.
Okay, fine.
See you at Crossroads.
I mean, I think it's
time. It's still Crossroads time.
Chris B and Brendan, leaning towards Brendan.
You guys will have to log off for the night.
No, it's.
I did hear a
definitely
baby.
Brendan. It's definitely Brendan.
Oh, that's the 90-year-old one, right?
Right.
At least 4.
Yeah, so I have one coming in April.
Yeah,
so
I mean,
I'll babies again soon.
unless something crazy happens,
driving
yeah,
up to
I could
see
see
you.
that for sure.
So I'm told that the baby has voted Clinks out according to the Twitch chat.
Oh, Clinks, that hurts.
Who is one of our commentators and running this entire stream has been voted out.
Good work.
Tough break, Clinks. I wasn't in on that vote. I voted Kevin. I promise.
It does not. It totally does not. But I love seeing Blue here all the time. Don't you guys love Blue here
no
all
better
the
color than blue, am I right?
Chris,
I think they poisoned our water supplies, Andy, because it's been a little weird how we keep losing all these challenges.
Yeah,
I might have, man.
I still believe that was a 3 that last game too. By the way,
It wasn't.
I'm
It
just
wasn't.
kidding.
I had people writing it down.
Yeah, I was also.
Me and Aaron were both on the same
Ben
page.
is
there.
definitely
We both thought it was
watching
a
the
3.
stream over.
I hear you.
Sometimes
You're both
sure.
equally wrong.
Collusion.
Oh,
That's all I'm gonna say.
we'll get them next time.
Subliminal from Dusty to keep saying he didn't have the 3, it was the 4. I think it was all meant to mess everybody up.
There we go. It could have been.
Yeah.
Yeah, and then he drops his hands before we even get
I
started.
thought I was good for the next 4 cards.
Guys, it's been a long night. Chris B, tell me, you're new to blue. Is that a bad omen?
It's a little scary. It's a little scary being the low man on the totem pole. I've told some of these guys that I could potentially be voted out of this game because I am the only red on this team left. The only red within this party. So
Yeah,
it's
Chris has definitely found
very
himself in
scary.
that spot, but
I feel good about what's going to happen tonight, though.
Okay. Okay. Brendan, so you equally have had very little time in this game, and you've had 4 of these people write your name down before. Right? And so naturally, is it easier for you to come back and say, is there a way for Chris B and I to work together? Or do you just come back and say, hey, we were on the same party before. Let's all be friends and work together. So, where are you standing here, Brendan?
You know, I really can't hold anything against the former Blue just because, if one person's internet was acting weird, then, it just makes perfect sense. I don't hold any ill will towards anybody that wrote my name down. I'm 0 for 1 in tribal, so I'm just trying to. I'm trying to just survive right now.
Right?
It's a little scary.
That's true. You haven't been here without being voted out. That's right.
I
know. Except last time you were exempt there and you got to vote. So yeah. So Emily, you've seen a lot of familiar faces here. Are these people that you were excited to be back together with? Feel like you can work together moving forward? Are you guys missing Ian? Was he the glue that helped you guys work together, or what's your feeling about how everything is right now in Blue?
I'm feeling pretty okay. Yeah. I was super excited to see everybody that was on this tribe, including Chris. I really liked Chris from his initial introduction. So I'm super excited that he got put on the Blue tribe. Yeah, if it's me, I don't have any ill will or any. I'm not. It's okay. But at this, I would like it to not be me. But yeah. So I'm gonna trust you guys that votes are gonna go where people say they're gonna go, and we're gonna leave it there.
Donna, how has day one been for you?
It's been, interesting and chaotic, and everything you think that the game is multiplied by 10. And,
Yes. Yep.
You think the way that last vote went down, like, okay, is it, was it strictly down the middle? And then all of a sudden you hear, oh, well, this person, I think, flipped and that one flipped. And then, so again, you don't know what, just because people suggest somebody or just because people say something, you don't know if that's the truth.
We still don't know one of the Dusty votes. We're trying to figure that out.
You still don't know one of the Dusty votes? Is that what you said?
Sorry, what did you cut out right there? Chris has said that he voted Dusty, and Brandon and Emily have both said they voted Ian. So that means that one other person from Red flipped to our side.
Chaos.
And
you
think
guys
it
have
is,
no idea who
Jeff.
else from Red.
I think it's Jeff.
Might have. Okay. But
Chris, do you know?
Let me go back to that
By
for
chance?
a second. So
No, I don't. I have no clue.
Okay.
I barely had a conversation with very many people on the last before the last crossover. I had no idea who was going to vote for what. It's all over the place. I had no idea what was going to happen. Like, I don't know. Like, it could be Jeff. We just don't. We don't really know, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we probably will.
Emily and Brendan, you both said that you voted. You kind of owned up to that with everybody, and how was that taken?
I think it was pretty understanding. I just explained where I was coming from. I thought a lot of people were gonna kind of stick with the majority, and the majority was Red. So I did it to kind of save my own ass, thinking that it was gonna stay that way, and it didn't stay a rendezvous, and it sucked. So
We were that close to having it flip.
Yeah, Brendan, kind of similar.
The
numbers probably lean in there.
Yeah, I mean, if I had known, we didn't know anything going into that vote. If I had known that there were going to be people flipping to Dusty, I would have been open to it. But I just figured that pretty much the same reasoning as Emily, like that all the numbers were just going to land on Ian. So that's why I did it. But I just wish I had known. It was a crazy tribal, and it was hard to make a decision. And
sad to see Ian go.
Yeah.
And I think
Aaron,
it was so close for Ian. Wow.
Hi. From my perspective on that last tribal, I think for me it doesn't make any sense to be like, oh, you voted out Ian. Like, there's no way I'm gonna trust you ever again, because these are people that I are going to need going forward if I want to make it further in the game myself. So for me, it just made sense to be like, yeah, I understand, and I do understand. Like, obviously, you don't want to be on the wrong side of the vote.
I switched my vote at tribal. I wasn't going to vote for Dusty, but once I realized it was going to be Dusty or Ian, I switched to Dusty. So I think that other people also did the same. So it was kind of chaotic.
I think for
that
me,
last
like,
one was intense.
I'm not the kind to hold a grudge, so.
So, Aaron, you were the original blue team captain. So, is like the fact that I see blue all the time, is that on you? Is
Are you
that
saying it's my fault that we lose all the
No,
time?
I'm asking. Is it? Maybe, I don't know.
Technically, he only made one pick. He only made one pick, so.
For me,
This is
I
true.
just see it as like, I've said before, all these challenges are a crapshoot. Like, who knows what we're going to get and what's going to happen. And I know that the
They've all
people
been
that I
close,
picked and the people that they picked, everybody's trying their best. Obviously, we haven't been able to pull it out, but the people that have made it here worked hard and did the best they can. And that's, as the team captain, that's all I can ask for.
Yeah, well, one of those people is about to leave the game. So if anybody else has anything to say, you can go ahead and do so.
All right. I'll say a little something. We've got to, whoever gets voted out, whether it's me or anybody else, the rest of us five as a collective have to come together, because if we don't, we're just gonna get pagonged. Chris, whether you're here or not, you're now an honorary member of Blue in their eyes. So, to us or not, they've already seen it in their eyes that you have. So, that's all I gotta say.
Thank you. I appreciate that. No, I really do.
No chance. We have no chance. We have no chance unless we stay blue strong. At this point in the game, we have zero chance. Maybe one of us gets the other vote, but nobody wants to do that.
And if it's me, if it's me, I have no hard feelings, no ill will against you guys. You gotta do what you gotta do, and I've enjoyed my run. I was hoping to make it this far, and I'm proud of myself for doing that.
No.
Everybody send me the name of the person that you would like to vote out of this game.
Chris is talking like he thinks it's going to be
conclude
him.
Our evening.
We think it's going to be
Once we
Brendan.
get this done.
Wouldn't be the first time we were shocked at a vote. So let's see what Andy tells us. It's been a crazy night, though, eh, Klings?
Dear goodness.
This group of newbies has not been short of entertainment. That's for sure.
No.
Okay, I have all the votes.
Not sure to.
If anybody has an advantage that you would like to be playing, now would be the time to do so.
They like to talk, yeah.
Okay, I'll read the votes. First vote is for Chris. The second vote is for Brendan. The third vote is for Brendan. The fourth vote is for Brendan. The fifth vote is for Brendan. Brendan, that is enough.
That's it.
2 times you could be voted for, 2 times you were, man. I think you just started on the wrong foot with the camera stuff.
Yeah.
That and
Sorry, Brendan.
hey, when
Chris
you win
voted with us
every
last time, we had to keep him.
individual, when you win every individual challenge you're a part of, someone's gonna say, "Hey, when this becomes an individual game, this guy knows how to win things." But man, we loved having you play, and would love to have you play again at some point because we think you were pretty good and just didn't get a fair shake because of the camera stuff earlier.
Sorry,
So-
Brandon, bro.
So give us your
Sorry, Brandon.
thoughts.
All right, I wish everybody best of luck.
Oh,
Heading
big
out
heart
with
from Brandon.
grace, like this dude. All right, guys. Well, we're gonna
Glad
find
you're still
out
here, Chris.
if that works in your favor or not. But there's 5 of you left, and I will see you guys tomorrow morning. Well, tomorrow afternoon.
We chat a little bit before, or do we?
Yeah, I
do
was
we
gonna say.
Yeah,
we chat for like 5-10 minutes.
4 p.m. Eastern. I will give you guys. Yeah, I'll say that you guys can have 5 minutes to chat while we're finishing with the wrap up on the Twitch stream. But you guys can head back to your party for a little bit, and then I'll come in there and kick you out.
All right,
Call it a night.
Sounds good.
Thank you.
Congrats making it to day 2. See you then.
Thanks, guys.
Okay, congrats, making it.
What's up?
What a crazy evening that was. What did you guys say?
Yeah, and I'm just going to keep with the theme of the game tonight. I'm going to talk over Amanda and mansplain everything to her. Sorry, Amanda. I just wanted to say something else as well.
Amanda's like muted or something.
I don't understand this.
Can you guys hear Amanda? Because I can't.
No, she's muted.
It's not on Discord. It's got to be something to do with your headphones.
All right, so I guess she was offended by my joke. Talk about some other stuff. Crazy night, a lot of new players, right? It's pretty awesome. Try now, Amanda. No. This is a live stream, folks. This is what happens.
I know. This is the kind of thing that happens on live streams. I mean, a muted Amanda is favorable, but we wanted to get some comments from her. Well, Doc, give us your thoughts on that vote there. Brandon unfortunately never got any footing, did he?
Well, I mean, I'm just not so confident it's a good strategy to tell the people that are voting for you that you like the people on the other side better. I mean,
yeah.
You know, it's kind of a difficult way to forge trust in this game. So I feel like that was his undoing.
Yeah, definitely.
Can you hear me now?
We can hear you now. There we go.
Okay. Let's also discuss how him, like you were just talking about Brendan, like how him and Emily then didn't vote with Ian, and they voted for Ian. They didn't vote with, like, I don't even know.
Yeah.
Why'd they do that?
Yeah, I mean, they really stepped in it, eh, Docs?
Yeah, I mean, like, I think at that point, nobody would have held it against them if they had done that vote. So it's unfortunate. Yeah, so they kind of did it to themselves.
And they kind of like paved the way for Chris to stay, because on paper it seemed like he was going to be swap screwed. But then it's like, well, actually, he was one of those votes with that party. Yeah. And it seemed like Ben is trying to like groom him to be his number one now that Ian is gone. And it seemed like Aaron and Donna were becoming a duo.
Yeah. Aaron, Donna, and it looks like they're trying to bring Emily in. So I that was actually in my notes of that trio might actually be pretty scary tomorrow. And I also like the DJ alliance of Sarah and Jeff, and I really was impressed with how Garrett closed out the day. I think he's going to be really good tomorrow too.
Yeah, I mean, I thought he was saying all the right things in the Crossroads. I mean, a Crossroads filled with people just kind of putting their opinions all over the place. I thought when he got his time to speak, he made the most of it and got his point across.
Yeah, he was very efficient with his words when some of the other guys were not.
Yes. Great way of putting it.
Yeah, I totally agree with that. Also, I want to talk about Sarah. I think she's really well liked because you're always hearing like "Go Sarah" and "Woohoo" in the background from someone, and I think that's always a good indication. And she won the exemption for her party also.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, getting that big win in the first exemption challenge. I mean, she kept everyone safe at the end of the night. That's what they're going to go home with. That's definitely going to be something they're thinking about, eh, Docs?
Yeah, and also I think she had 6 wardrobe changes tonight, which was pretty impressive.
Yeah, she always had a different look every time she left and came back.
I did not notice that, but
you can go back and watch the tapes. It's fine.
Someone else we haven't spoken about. Well, we talked about Emily. I guess she didn't vote with her old party, but now it seems like she's in a good spot. What about Dusty? Like, he was the one taking all the votes.
Dude, I feel like Dusty might actually be somebody that they dragged to the finish. I don't think that the stream chat is going to be happy to hear me say that, but it'd also be interesting to see how hammered he is at 4 p.m. when they come back.
Yeah.
Well, I wonder if it's going to be like a night and day situation. He comes out tomorrow, he's a total different player because he's sober. I think that would be crazy, unexpected to watch.
Yeah, and this is a joke I didn't get from the stream chat. I made it up myself. If he was voted out tonight, he probably would have shown up tomorrow anyway, thinking he was still in the game.
Well, he was saying
he had the great advantage play. I thought that was an iconic moment when Ian is like, I'm stealing your vote. And he's like, well, I'm stealing your vote, especially since they were both on whatever it's called.
Yeah. Did Dusty steal his own vote back, or did he steal Ian's vote? Which one do you think he was going for there?
He definitely stole Ian's vote, right?
I think so, yeah. I think they both voted with each other's vote.
Yeah.
So we were talking about Emily. I did want to say, I think, and you guys have to correct me if I'm wrong, but this might be the first time somebody was feeding a baby during the challenge. So hashtag girl power. That was pretty cool.
Yeah, I mean, Emily seems like she does it all. She's parenting while participating in the challenges and not missing a beat. Very impressive for sure.
Yeah, and shout out because we can see Michael W in the background when he was handing her the ping pong balls for that challenge. That was funny.
Yeah,
Okay,
her little
let's
one was
talk
grabbing
about
the balls
Jeff,
too.
though. We got to talk about Jeff.
Yeah, definitely.
Well, he has the DJ Alliance with Sarah. He did the crazy spill where Dusty was in the room and he said his name, yet no votes at the crossroads, which is a pretty good sign.
Yeah, and Dusty forgave him like right after they got into a room together. And he's like, "Hey, man, I completely understand. Up against it, whether or not I was genuine. I mean, it must feel nice to hear. I think Jeff's in a nice spot. I mean, he's been quiet. He's saying names when he needs to. He's shutting up when he needs to. He's on the right side of the numbers. Docs, how do you feel about Jeff?
Yeah, I mean, like I said earlier, he's in the DJ Alliance. People like Sarah, I think they're well liked, and I think that there's like a lot of people are going to be able to slip under the radar a little bit because there's too many loud people. So I like where he's at. I did think that was a big rookie move to throw somebody's name out while they're still there. And he didn't even try to play it off. He didn't try to lie about it. He didn't try to be like, just kidding. I know we were just joking around. I knew you were here the whole time. He's just kind of like, yep.
Yeah, and not a bad move. I mean, if you step in it, owning it up is probably the best route to go. No sense in lying about it. He heard it.
But then he flipped his vote. Like then he didn't vote Dusty though. So
he didn't. Yeah,
he kind of gets the blame for like that relationship. It's in the back of Dusty's head, but then he didn't pull the trigger. So I'm not. That might come to bite him.
Yeah, I got to be honest. I'm still a little confused on who voted for who in that vote because I know votes all got mixed up. Emily was saying she was trying to vote with the numbers, and I mean, I think it's great to be in the numbers and be voting with the numbers, but if the numbers aren't on your side, then I really don't see the benefit. And it really costed. I know Emily wasn't the only one, but it really costed her this time, didn't it?
It was Emily and Brendan who voted for Ian with the rest of that party. And then Chris B, who's now on blue, voted for Dusty.
Right. And then there should have been one more. We were thinking
more.
Jeff.
It might have been Jeff. It was Jeff. So I totally take back what I said before about Jeff not pulling the trigger. Good job, Jeff.
Yeah, so too many people flipping, and unfortunately, Ian gets caught in the crossfires. He did. I thought. Of the two between Dusty and Ian, I thought Ian was putting on a better show, but unfortunately, it still falls on him.
Yeah, sad to see him go. Also, another person to talk about is Bill.
Yes.
Also quiet. It's like the season is loud versus quiet.
Yeah, but Bill did have the line of the night when he said he's here just to hook up. That's kind of cool.
I think Bill is using his sense of humor. He's a bit older than everyone else. He's got some experience. I think he's using that to his advantage. I think some people are really starting to take a shine to him. I don't think anyone's really targeting him right now. He's on the right side of the numbers. I think Bill might be dangerous late in this game. What do you guys think?
Yeah, I agree because also he had that line, like he was saying things at this past crossroads that were really like shutting things down at the combined one where he was like schooling people. And I think that these more cool, calm, collected who like think before they speak, which is we love to see in a game like this, are going to come together and maybe overthrow a Ben.
Yeah, I agree.
Yeah, definitely a possibility. I mean, we have some players who are playing really big games. We've got some really quiet players right now, and a whole bunch of them in the middle. It's going to be really interesting to see how things are going to break out for tomorrow, for sure. Any final thoughts before we sign off on the stream for the night?
Player to watch.
Yeah, let's do a player to watch. Why not?
I think
I'm gonna say Sarah. What'd you say? Did you say Sarah?
Well,
You guys
I
both said
like Sarah too. I think Sarah. I like Sarah. I like Garrett. They're on my short list.
Yeah, I'm gonna stick with my Canadian guy, Aaron. I think he's been one of the louder players, but he's not the loudest. I think he's got a good control. He's in the minority right now, but he's forming a nice solid group, and he's not being very loud about it. So I'm like an Aaron. I think he's one to watch. I think Sarah was more obvious choice. I think she's really in the limelight. She's got some allies on her side.
And Donna's good too.
Yeah, Donna's been quiet. She was kind of under the microscope a little bit there at the beginning, but she's completely gotten that off her back now. And yeah, right there with Aaron and Donna, that combo. I think along with Ben a little bit.
I like it. I mean, the game is, nobody's dominating the game. There's a lot of names that could do well tomorrow. So it'll be exciting to see how they play this out,
Yeah, absolutely. And I mean, a much different dynamic than our past few minis. It's nice to get a new batch of players in who don't know each other and to really kind of see this play out. I mean, it's going to be very interesting to see how things shake out tomorrow. We're still into the two tribes with the red tribe and the blue tribe. Blue is down a number. So anyone's game, anyone on either side. I don't think there's any clear cut. I mean, we have a couple of alliances, one of four that I can think of, maybe a couple threes, but nothing that's going to run with it. So yeah, so I guess we'll sign off here. We're going to pick things back up tomorrow at 4 p.m. Eastern. So make sure everyone joins us for that. And yeah, for Amanda and Docs and Clinks and Andy, I'm Jonathan Dykes. This was Expedition Online, Trail of the Deserted. We'll see you guys tomorrow. Peace.
Peace.